live over there. Let me get the YouTube chat open. YouTube chat was kind of active yesterday. Kind of surprising. I have 4 YouTube chats open. What am I doing? Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit, then it snowed the next morning. Do you live in, like, Michigan or something? Or, like, I'm trying to remember places that have, like, all 4 seasons in one day. Because there's definitely quite a few of those. DC, Virginia? Yeah, okay, I can see it. All right, let's go over here. Okay, we are good. Dude, I have like the operator center on my screens right now. I have 2 OBSs open. I have a dashboard. I have a chat. I have a second chat. I have the race for world first. Below that, I have the dashboard. Thank you, by the way, Anonymous. I don't have tips showing, but I did see it, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. I'll read that in a second, by the way. And then I have Discord open as well. Okay. Should be good. I have one more sip of coffee, chat, and then we are going to start in on finishing this build. And by finishing this build, I mean, we're going to... Yeah, I guess we'll finish this build today. By the way, I think I had decided I'm going to do one more of these lengthwise. I was thinking I want to make this like the same size as this room. I don't care. I want to do one more of that length because I'm just thinking right now, if this is the size of a small build here, right, like this... And I want to put a 2 gap in between these, and then we do another one. Like, we are going to need, like, horizontal space here for sure. So, we will definitely do that. How many monitors do I use? 2. A double ultra-wide and a normal monitor. Which, in my opinion, is a great setup. I just don't like doing this to see my other monitor. So, again, I do want to redo my setup, I think. But I'm probably moving in a year, and maybe I'll do it then, right? Because I just don't want to do it right now. I got things, like, literally fucking hard mounted to my wall. You want a setup pick? Yeah, I got you. I show this every now and again. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, this is it. A double. You'll see in a second. Yeah, this is an old picture, but it's the same exact setup. I did the background myself, by the way. I like it. But yeah, I have a double ultra wide, so it's not a 21:9, it's a 32:9. Right, so it's like 2 of these monitors, seamless in the middle. And then I have the main monitor below it. I've changed this monitor now below it to be an OLED in like the 480 hertz or whatever. And I have a lot more stuff on my desk now because I've actually lived here. But right when I installed it, this is basically what it was. Again, this is just why I have to like crane my neck up. And then I have a mount for my microphone that's like to the right over here, but it goes under my monitor and like swings around. And then I have a mount on the left side for my camera. So my camera's like right here. I'm pointing at. Kind of. Right? The desk has a lot more stuff. I have like hard drives and sound cards, and I have like the Stream Deck and fucking filters. I got the spray bottle in case you guys misbehave. My calculators. Measuring tape, you know, the normal things. Glimphy, hello my man. Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Yeah, I watched the stream, you're setting it up. Yeah, the background thing was cool. I like doing this. This was fun. It was a good excuse to buy a nail gun, which was fun. What am I looking at here? Sure. Okay, we'll see. Yeah. I've been thinking about using this kind of setup, by the way, but well, I don't really want to do this, actually, so let me just take this back. But if I was a programmer, I think I would love to use a double ultra-wide as my main setup. Like, I would make that the main computer I use. That would be, I think, really nice. Because, like, not having the fucking bezel in the middle is super, super, like, just beautiful, man. It works really well. And technically, this monitor, you could have 2 inputs. So you could do, like, basically a computer and a laptop in the one, if you really wanted to. And then there's no bezel, and you just basically have 2 monitors next to each other, which is cool. But yeah, a lot of people use monitors above their other monitors. That's just how it is. I don't know. Ultrawides are fun until you need to share your screen at work. Yeah, or play a game or something where it doesn't really support it. All right. Let's get to work, chat. Let's get to work. We got lots of stuff to do today. We did most of the hard work yesterday, which is figuring out how we want this to look. So I'm pretty happy with this. I do want to move this over, and I think now's a good time to do that anyways, so maybe we'll do that. We'll see. Also, I think I'm going to put a layer below this as well. So I'm going to do like 3 layers up and 1 layer down, I feel. But we will see. Jaeger, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. I use a monitor above to show runtime apps and stuff. You know what I would love? I would absolutely love a monitor setup that is like this, and then I want a smaller screen. I think it'd be like a 23-inch over here and over here. Right? That would be fucking sick. Like smaller monitors on the side, not like big ones. And then, hear me out, I want a small monitor like this size below this monitor for stuff like that. For like small little things you'd want to put down there. And just have that slightly angled upwards. Right? So it's almost like mounted to the other back monitor. So like from the top down, you'd have like this, this, and this. And then like you'd have this monitor like kind of like here or whatever. Like angled up at you from the bottom, right?
Meow. Meow.
That shit would be fucking cool, actually. That'd be really cool.
Meow.
Yeah. And then you can get like a MagSafe like mount for your phone. You can mount your phone here. I've seen these, by the way, that you attach to your monitors. And you could take your phone and MagSafe it to it, and it just becomes a clock. And it charges your phone. And it's actually like really aesthetically pleasing because you also see like your emails and notifications come up on it. And that's cool too. Yeah, do not stick magnets on your display. I think it'll be okay, bro. I feel like don't misrepresent it. I think it's actually pretty sick. Boke, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. Train, thank you for the sub. What is up with this massive Prime train? What the hell? Norflip, thank you for the sub as well, my man. Welcome back. Anonymous says... defense tech industry looking to move to the agriculture technologies. Any opinion? You're in the defense sector looking to move to agriculture. I think agriculture will always be a good sector, honestly. Like, we're never not going to need agriculture, right? I think it's if that's what you want to do, I think that's a very valid plan. Why is that sound effect so loud, dude? That'll be okay. Do I gotta go 2 more out? I think I do. Again, I decided I want to make this 1 longer. I am going to try to use the copy and paste tool for this to make it easier once I have a floor done. Larry, what's up, bro? Happy Thursday, man. Thank you for the uranium. Should I be worried about that? Okay. Maybe. MagSafe, I think, is an Apple thing. I assume it's the thing that's built into, like, some, like, cases or whatever. Like, that's got to be a thing, right? Maybe. This is, like, the companies, like, always copy whatever Apple does. The new Pixels have it? Do they? Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go over here. I moved from a cheap mic arm that has tension from a spring to a friction one. And then there's a level above that where you go back to having a tension one, but the tension is in like a piston, like a nice piston, like an oil piston. And that's the type I use, which is cool. Yeah, I need a new laptop. Do you have any recommendations? No, but I feel like it depends on what you're using it for, right? Are you using it for gaming? Are you using it for productivity? Okay. I feel like I'm just staring up right now. Do not use a laptop for gaming if you can avoid it. I would say there are plenty of games that you can play on a laptop. All right, that's totally fine. You're playing RuneScape, you'll probably be fine, bro. You're playing Slay the Spire 2, you'll probably be fine. Maybe don't play, like, Marathon on your laptop. But yeah, I think you'd be fine with that. All right. Okay, yeah, this should be a nice little extension here. I want to extend this a little bit because I think, again, I just want to have this be a little bit farther. And then, again, once we have 1 floor finished, I think what I'm going to do is copy and paste Gadget, and we're going to just go up layer after layer after layer. And that should be a lot easier to do than manually building every single floor, right? So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll see. Chat, how has your week been? Happy Thursday. What's the weekend is like right around the corner. What's the plan? Again, I would encourage you all to go see Project Hail Mary this weekend if you can, because I'm going to see it this weekend. And when I come to stream on Monday, I'm going to talk about nothing but Project Hail Mary, probably. Like, I'm going to want to just talk about it. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to Korea this weekend. That's fucking sick. I watched a, God, where is it? Like, Korea, like, game center. Let's use S there. I watched a video that showcases, like a LAN center. Where is it? Kim Jong-un. God, I don't know. I bet I can find it if I search this. Let me just tell you, this shit is next level in Korea, bro. Let's see here. It's like a gaming cafe. Hold on, I'm looking for it. In Seoul, no. What would the title of this video be? I'm scrolling. I want to show you this because it's fucking crazy cool. Is it in Seoul? It might not be in Seoul, is the thing. You think you would just see this. Like, it would just pop up like you've already watched this video before. It's not in your history? No, not that I can see. Oh my god, where is this, bro? Please, it's so cool. The outside of the building looks fucking rad, man. It looks so cool. I wish I remember the name of this building. Did you see Max get mad at interview, dude? In what context? Like Max Verstappen? Maximum? Like, what were we talking about? Maybe I misremembered? I'm gonna be upset I can't show you this, man. Max kicked someone out. Max Verstappen kicked someone out of the media camp. What? That's strange.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Yeah, there's got to be some drama behind that, surely. Watch this video I watched. Have been like I don't know, like taken down or something. It'd be crazy. Slater, though, good to see you, my dude. I have like a fucking beard hair in my fucking hand, bro. Okay, I got it out. We're good. God, it's so annoying. Beard splinters, man. You like I have like a sharp beard because I trim it daily, and then when I do this, it will just stab me. Like, they will just fucking stab me. I literally cannot believe I can't find this. And it's not in my history, right? Maybe I wasn't logged in when I watched it. Oh, Max is like peak F1 baby. I don't know, man. All right, well, whatever. I think I'm searching all this stuff in my history. I'm not finding it. Surely I didn't watch this back in January. Waking from your dream? No, what if I just hallucinated this whole video? That's why I'm like, oh, maybe it's not real. Like, maybe there's no way, bro. What would the name of this be? Oh, how old were you when your beard stopped being patchy? It like 21, I think. The way it worked is I did a bet on stream, right, where every donation that month you could vote to keep the beard or not keep the beard, right? And everyone wanted me to keep the beard. This is during No Shave November, of course. So after that month was over, I just kept the beard, even though it was patchy. And then after about 6 more weeks, it just kind of filled in. I've always hated my beard because it was patchy, but I guess I just didn't let it grow out enough. So I feel like if you have a patchy beard, maybe just give it time. What are you looking for? There was a video I watched about like a Korean PC like LAN center / hotel thing, kind of. It was showing like the level of like esports, right? Maybe that's the thing I could look up. It was showing the level of esports kind of in Korea comparing to the rest of the world, and how Korea has these like facilities that are absolutely insane, right? And you could go to this facility, you could pay a daily fee or like whatever. You can stay all day if you want to, or you can pay hourly. They have food, like a nice restaurant inside of it. And basically you can just play games all day there, right? But it also has a hotel and stuff as well, so you can sleep there if you want to, or maybe like if you have friends visiting from other towns and stuff. They even have hotel rooms with like PCs in them, so you could have like a hotel room with your homies and stuff, and you have your own private PCs to play at, so you can have like your own private LAN party or whatever. And like all this seems like it'd be super expensive, but it's actually really reasonably priced. And then they also have like meeting rooms if you have like an esports team that you can rent out and stuff. And they have like if you do like a lot of like big StarCraft teams and League of Legends teams apparently use their facility. And it was just like it looked like it was cyberpunk as fuck, because it was straight up like, maybe this was definitely Korea. It's got to be Korea. Is it an LTT video? No, not at all. No, this is a normal video. It wasn't like one of those influencers that like puts themselves like in the middle of their videos. It was someone just showcasing this whole thing, right? Also, God, what the fuck am I thinking about now? It was next to a train station as well. I remember that. Like the train station was really close to it. That was like one of the features. So you could basically get off the train and get right there. Yeah, China has them too. I thought, how does gaming work in China? I know, like, it's a bit specific because, like, you're not allowed to play a lot of games if you're under a certain age in China. Hotel XYM. I don't think it's straight up a hotel. I think it is a gaming / LAN center that also has rooms you can book to sleep in if you want to. Right? I was just really impressed by the whole thing. It looks fucking sick. All right. Let's see here. We got this done. Let's try to make some more steel real fast so we can get that finished, and then we will go from there. Steel. I need to get a lot of coal or whatever. All right. So I need coal. Is that infusing? No, I want enriching. There we are. Probably need more than that. Yeah, it was cool though, man. I'm telling you. Is Echo? I can't tell if this is live or not. Hold on. I'm gonna be watching this on my other screen, in case you guys are wondering what the hell I'm talking about. Oh yeah, this is actually my favorite boss, one of my favorite bosses in the new raid. Looks like they're actually doing raids again, and not just sleeping, which is cool. 2 affliction. Are those affliction locks? I think they are. No, sorry. Those are probably demonology locks. Yeah. Yeah. This is cool. Oh no, they're destruction. They're destruction warlocks. Okay. Echo is EU. They'll be live for a while. Good. Again, I really don't like that the EU and NA regions are desynced or whatever. Yeah, I'm seeing both are destro. What else do they have here? The red is this the same class, or are these both Death Knight, or is it only one? I can't tell. The color is the same, right? I think so. Demo is bugged on this fight. They fixed the bug. Jailer won't attack if not in melee range. They fixed that. I will just quickly show you. That has been patched apparently in hot fixes. not this one. I think this one. Warlock. Fixed an issue with demons summoned by Dominion of Argus would not reposition if line of sight was broken. That's fixed now. That was what was causing it to not actually doing it. Like you would summon a demon and it would basically just stand there doing nothing. So that should be good now. Hopefully. Unless it is still bug Leo, but I don't think it is. I think it's good. Okay, we're good here. Iron. Yeah, thank God they fixed that. That was super, super annoying. Alright, good. These in here. I want to automate this very soon. Like, I'm thinking this machine and possibly the seed machine is the first one to move over. Before I even copy and paste the whole... Oh, actually, maybe right after we copy and paste that level. I don't miss raiding. Why? I don't know, man. I feel like it really just depends on who you raid with. I don't raid right now, but this group I've been hanging out with of these mythic raiders, they're so fucking chill, dude. Like, they take it seriously, but everyone's like, no one gets mad at anyone, like, ever. Right? Like, it's cool. Everyone seems, like, really relaxed. I think it's because everyone's in, like, their 30s. Right? And everyone's kind of done with that, like, the fucking high-stress gaming. The only thing that sucks is, like, it is kind of it's a big investment. Like, it takes a lot of time, right, to keep your characters at the level to be able to mythic raid and stuff. Echo's downing it? Really? I mean, this boss is not that difficult, right? I don't think so. Oh, yep, there they go. Damn. All right, well, that's done. Echoes should fly through Fallen King, I'm pretty sure. I think Fallen King is actually really, really easy. Yeah, we will see. Okay, this is good. Then we could take these, go over here. I think we got to do this twice, which shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so this is a big deal of the race for world first. They don't need to, like, learn stuff. All they have to do is look at the mechanics that have already been figured out and then just apply them to their runs. This is why the race to world first is strange, because, like, you'll have one group that starts later, but they just catch up, and then they kind of push forwards, and then they go to sleep, and then what they learned is basically applied to the next one. Didn't they learn it on PTR? Mythic wasn't in PTR, brother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, right? Again, the first few bosses in the raid are really, really easy. That's not what people... Like, those people will fly through those, honestly. It's going to be... the dragons, the paladins, and then the cosmos, which are going to be hard. It was, but not tuned. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and then people are theorizing there's going to be a completely different third phase for the cosmos, the crown of the cosmos. Like, completely different. Like, the third phase in heroic and normal is kind of like a placeholder, is basically kind of what people are saying. Consider WoW to be like a single player game. Well, they're making it more friendly to that now. Like, now that they're like, they have like Delves and like Nightmare and Labyrinth is coming out in the future. Like, I feel like you could definitely play the game solo, but you will hit a level where you can't go any farther, right? Like, I've been noticing that with stuff in here too. Like, even if you do like the highest level Delves and stuff, like, you can't push your eye level up super high, right? Like, it's you're still gonna be limited, I feel. So if that's not your goal, then yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. We have all this steel. I do need to make more. Whoa. Whoa. This is good. I do want to make more of that, though, so let's get this cooking. Let's get this cooking. Okay. Let's get this cooking. Let's get this cooking, bro. Nice. Oh, I gotta manually insert this. Steel cows, you're bad. Yeah, I know we could do a steel cow. I haven't done any cows yet, though. So we'll have to do that once we get the automation floor done. We'll have to see if we want to make a cow area. I don't know. Okay. Okay, this will let us make a bunch more of these now, as we need them to build. So let me get this out of here. Actually, let me build a few more of these. Secret cow level. True. Wasn't the secret cow level, like, not real? It was, like, a meme? But, like, this was, like, so long ago that, like, the internet was in its infancy, basically. So it's, like, I think they made the cow level real after the meme happened, right? But, like, I swear to God, I watched a history video of, like, Diablo, like, way back in the day. And it was, like, one of those, like, video game myths in Diablo 1. And it was, like, there was a really funny, like, very poorly edited photo of, like, a cow and stuff or whatever. Because, you know, back then, it was very difficult to share information. So, I don't know. Let me see here. Steel. Good. They made it real in D3. Oh, and in D2, right? Okay, that is done. We might need more steel sticks or whatever it's called. Steel rods. We definitely will. Yeah, I'm going to definitely have to automate a setup for this, for sure. Okay, so we'll do this. I just want to extend this over for now. Okay, that'll be fine. Kilns to make steel would be good, but not efficient. I want to make a cow, I think. Because we can just use a liquid cow and then just get, like, infinite steel that way, which would be, honestly, lovely. Remember Warcraft 3 cheat code being, there is no cow level? Yes. Again, I'm talking about Diablo 1, not Diablo 3. Okay. But again, chat, if we finish one of these levels, we can basically copy and paste it up and then up and then up. So it's like, this is taking a while, but like I really don't see a problem with that because we are going to be essentially making one level and then all of a sudden, boom, we have 3 levels, right? Well, kind of. We'll need materials for it, but that will be a lot easier than rebuilding it by hand. T-Rex Flex, what's up, my man? Nice name, bro. I like that. That's good. We need 7 of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What block is that? It's like blocks. Block Z, iron something. Okay, let me make like 300 more of those. Maybe more than that. And then I need to grab a few of these. And weirdly enough, there's a couple ways to make these in what I want, but the easiest way right now is to hold it in your hand, hold left alt, and then scroll wheel, which is definitely bizarre. Oh, hold on. I didn't see this guy. Larry has dropped us off a present of no chance cubes. How many chance cubes do I owe y'all? Yesterday was one of those days, man, where I was like, okay, the previous day was crazy. Today will be chill. And then yesterday, this chance cube number got up to 30. Like, it was wild. I owe you guys 3. Okay. And then I'll be all caught up, and we'll be good to go. All right, let's see here. Back to business. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then oh, you know what? We definitely don't have this going out far enough. We're gonna have to break down, I think, another layer here, probably. All right. So then, do I have more of these? I think I do. And then this has to go in the wall. Yeah, we are going to play Scratchy today, chat. We're probably going to do today the same way we did yesterday. So, we will be playing, like, don't worry, we will play more Minecraft and stuff. My goal is to try to finish this factory level today if I can. That's kind of my goal. And then, like, I guess technically after that we'll do Scratchy. I'm on, like, my final run to beat the game, but then there's also technically more we could do if we want to, 100% the game, but we don't have to. So, we'll see. I spent a lot of time playing the original EQ. Chat, do you want to know how big of a masochist this guy is? The original Adventure Quest did not have a world map. There was no world map. You had to just, like, draw one yourself or, like, maybe find a website that had one. And it was, like, not Adventure Quest. I don't know what I'm saying that for. EverQuest, yeah. Adventure Quest is a totally different game. But it did not have a fucking world map. And when I learned that fact, I was like, how did anyone play this game? Like, how? There was a site, but again, this is very long ago, so, like, it was difficult to, like, search for stuff online. You just kind of had to know, or someone kind of had to tell you. It was, oh my god, dude. Yeah. So a lot of people actually, like, they hand drew out their maps. I hand drew out my map when I played RuneScape. That was fun back in the day. The good old days. Yeah, that shit sounds really fun, but also, like, pretty miserable at the same time. Hold on. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, like again, I'm not saying it was good game design, but what I am saying is there is absolutely no way that people nowadays would be able to survive in the games people played back in the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I just feel like there's just no way. They would not last. Alright. That doesn't mean they were good. I'm just saying that they wouldn't survive, alright? I want to specify that. People get mad at me when I start saying shit like this. Okay. Good. Might need to do the ceiling is here as well. We'll see. No quality of life back then. But in some way, that was like that was part of the game design back then too, right? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say there was no, like, no quality of life. I don't know, just a bit different. Whoops, this is not correct. They'll claim they were better, but it's nostalgia. No, I agree. I actually think that nowadays games have gotten a lot better. But I feel like it's really important to have nostalgia, right? I feel like that's a very it's a very important thing when it comes to, like, I don't know, gaming. I just feel like you shouldn't be blinded by it. Yeah, this is the typical when I was young, I used to cross the mountain to go to school. Times were better. I just think it, like, the nostalgia people have is people didn't take shit too seriously, kind of. Also, I really feel like nostalgia in the sense of not everything was fucking monetized out of its fucking ass to make you spend money. I do think that's actually real. I will stick by the fact that that was a better time for gaming. Like, I understand games need to make money, but, like, good lord, I feel like we went down, like, the wrong path. Can you please copy that? Thank you. So, like, that, at least they're correct on that, right? And if they're correct on that, that does mean that there's probably other things that they're at least partially correct on. So, like, there is something there for it. But, yeah, I do think that people get a bit too obsessed with, like, the nostalgia of it. Sure, Grandpa? Okay, bro. Swear to God. Yeah. Okay. My 6-year-old has only ever gamed on an N64 to keep him from monetization. I feel like if I had a kid and he liked playing, like, on his iPad, or she, whatever, and my credit card was attached to said iPad, I would be so scared. Because when I was younger, I remember playing Habbo Hotel, and I wanted Habbo coins or whatever it was. I wanted to be able to, like, get furniture, like the premium furniture, so bad. I took my allowance and I put it into an envelope and I mailed it to the company. Like, that's the level I went to as a kid because, like, I couldn't convince my parents to let me, you know, like, actually fucking buy stuff with their credit cards back then. So, like, that's what I had to do. I feel like, can you imagine how easy it must be as a kid to just, like, buy V-Bucks or whatever? Yeah, my sister had a friend that apparently spent thousands of dollars in Habbo with her dad's credit card. Oh my God, dude. I'd be very upset. You see, by the way, why parents, like, got really mad at Notch back in the day? Because, like, those scam Minecraft servers that could, like, you could pay for diamonds and stuff. Kids would fall for those scams, right? And then the parents would have, like, you know, $200 of charges, and they would get mad at, like, Notch for, you know, like, how dare you scam us or whatever. And it's not Notch's fault. It was, like, the server owners or whatever, right? It's like, kids are not the smartest when it comes to that kind of shit, right? Yeah, I bet Roblox is similar, man. I don't know. I do agree. I think paying to be a beta tester, you know, like that, like, common thing nowadays, like people buy, like, the super duper early access, like, I want to be part of the alphas. I do feel like that is a bit weird. Like, I don't know. I'm not even sure if it's bad or good or what. It definitely feels weird, though. I think it would be fine if games didn't release so buggy nowadays. It's FOMO? I think it's not just FOMO. I think people are... Like, some people are really, really excited for stuff, too. Right? It's not... They don't want to miss... It's not that they're missing out. They're just, like, really hyped to play, no matter what. Paying for RuneScape with my family phone. Yeah, SMS was so smart. Like, that's 100% like the kids taking their parents' phone and texting to get, like, their subscription or whatever, right? Genius. Okay, good. And then we will... I don't know what kind of wall I want to do here. I don't really want to do these because I feel like we don't need to. But we could. We could. Let me debate this for a second here. I mean, what else would we do? Let's do it for now. Add some wiring or something. Let's do this for now, right? Because honestly, it lines up really well. I'm just realizing. At least for the corners. Right? And then we're going to figure out... for the middle, I want to do a door. I want to leave room for a door, but maybe we'll make it like permanently sealed or whatever. Which would be kind of cool. Where's the very center of this room? Right here. Okay. Yeah. Let's leave this as a 5x5 hole. In the middle. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. I once took my grandpa's phone and used it on about $50 on Tibia. Oh my god, Tibia, dude. Jesus. Yeah. Like, again, like, it seems like a lot of us have, like, the same memories or whatever of that. Like, because, I mean, I don't know. That was just kind of like the time and stuff, but imagine now how easy it is for kids to spend money on games. And, like, you can't really, like, log in to, like, you know, like, the iPad or whatever without having, like, a credit card enabled on it, like, on the account. Like, that shit is fucking... Oh, that shit's bad, man. I would probably make a second credit card just for my kid's mobile account. And I would just have, like, a very... I would be okay with them spending money on games. If they told me what they wanted to buy... and stuff, I'd be okay with that. Because, like, that could be part of their allowance or whatever. And that'd be fine. I would have loved that as a kid, man. I would have fucking loved that. And then I would just... that money would be on that card, and that's it. Nothing else, right? And make it a debit card or a prepaid card so they can't, like, you know, go above it. Yeah. I'll add their own college fund CC, so if they spend anything, it's themselves. That's fucked up, bro. Oh, man. That's so fucked up. Oh, you wanted to go to Harvard. Maybe you shouldn't have bought Habbo coins, bitch. Oh, God. Yeah. Parents just don't set up the parental features. They don't know, honestly. I think kids nowadays, like, they love games and stuff, but, like, I don't think parents know, man. They're not aware of, like, the game. Like, we are, obviously, because we live in this world, but, like, the average parent just does not understand the current, like, monetization that these games have gotten to. And yes, it is your job as a parent to educate yourself for this, but it's not a requirement, in my opinion, right? For you to be a genius, right? It is a what's the term I'd use here? It's definitely a system designed for this purpose, right? Like, I don't think you completely blame the parents. I think you should blame the industry a bit. That needs to be backed up one, doesn't it? I think so. You don't need to be a genius to know this stuff. Kinda. I don't know. I agree. I agree with you. But it's one of those things where until you know about it, you might not even know about it. Like, how do you even know to learn about these things until, like, it happens? Right? Oh, he just wants to play an iPad game. That's totally fine. I'm okay with that, right? It's, you know, an offline game. It's just a funny game with, like, some fruits or whatever. Oh my God, this has the most predatory, you know, monetization system ever. And you just, like, would not know that, right? Until all of a sudden, like, your kid figures out a way to get past the whatever basic blocking you might have on. But these games are, like, designed to basically get around them, right? So, I don't know. You can look up reviews on YouTube or something. We're not talking about the game being like a good game. Hold on, like a safe game or whatever. So much as the in general now, in mobile games, because most kids are on iPads, they're designed around monetization, man. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Maybe we'll just leave this like this. Put some vents in here or something. Okay. A debit card with it? Yeah, when I was growing up and credit cards becoming more of a popular thing, my parents got me a debit card and they put $100 on it a month, and that was my allowance. And I got to, that's like whatever I wanted to buy. I could save it for a video game, or I could spend it on like, you know, like gum or whatever I wanted at the gas station before school or stuff. That was like I felt really well. $100 was all I had to spend, and this is at the point where I started doing like that included I had to mow the lawn every week and bag the lawn. I had to do I had a whole set of chores, and if I didn't do it, deductions came out of that. If I didn't keep up good grades, deductions came out of that. It was like their way to like convince me to like, I don't know, like not be foolish, I guess, right? Which was nice. Again, my dad made good money when I grew up. I just never fucking knew it. like I was not aware of what my dad did back then. So I like, again, like my sister had a horse when we grew up. What did I have? I had a WoW subscription. All right, that was pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. I got to use my dad's hand-me-down trombone when I was in the band or whatever, right? I didn't get like a fancy shiny new trombone. I got the 30-year-old trombone. Yeah. Wow, sub greater than horse? True! True, bro. Yeah, $100 on gum? No, like the whole month. I mean, I'm just saying, like, for everything, man. Like, if I didn't want to take a lunch to school and I wanted to buy lunch, that came out of my allowance. It was basically everything. Maybe it was a lot more than I expected, but like it didn't seem like that much. I guess at the time, like even that went pretty quickly because I like to go get pizza on Fridays with my friends in high school. I like to, you know, I'd buy like gum or like an energy drink here. I'd want to buy a game, I don't know, man. Like it really wasn't much, I guess. And like the thing is, I used to get paid $20 a week to mow the lawn by my neighbor. Right? And there's 4 weeks in a month. So that's basically just like the money getting paid to mow the lawn and then a little extra on top. Which wasn't too bad. My neighbor, oh my God, when I told them I would mow their lawn for them, when I mow my lawn, and they're like, okay, we'll pay you $20 a week or whatever. I was like, a week? Like, do you understand when you're like 15 years old, $20 a lawn is like the most money ever? Yeah. Holy fuck, dude. I was like mind blown. That shit was amazing. All right, good. I think I'll put this here for now. My parents did the cost of a video game earned over 3 weeks of chores. Yeah, I never got video games purchased for me because my parents always said, okay, don't worry, well, like your birthday's coming up. Oh, your Christmas is coming up. And my birthday is like 4 months away or something. I'm like, okay. Like, shit. Like, guess I'm not playing Oblivion. That's all right. Go here. Okay, that's good. I got huge bang from buck at Target. I didn't buy games. I bought the economy price Doritos. They probably weren't even called Doritos, were they? Okay. Good. I love the like the store brand sodas. It's not Dr. Pepper. It's like Mr. Pepper or something like that. Like they always have like weird names. Echoes on Dragons now. Already? Did they does anyone know if there's a way to not make it go off live on YouTube? Yeah, Dr. Thunder. Yeah. Is there like, because every time I alt tab, it always goes off of like the live point. But Twitch does not do that. Twitch will always keep you live and stuff. Like, what? Why does it do that? I don't know if there's a way to make it so like it always stays live. Is the tab going to sleep? I don't know. Yeah, Twitch won't do it. Well, this isn't Twitch. But mute the tab, not the video. Is it because it's muted? Is that really why? Twitch has been pausing for me when I leave the tab now. I have heard about that, actually. I think there is an extension to fix that, by the way. Yeah, it's losing frames, so it's just a few frames behind live. No. I'll tab over here, and then I'll tab back, and, like, it's 10 minutes behind or whatever. Like, it's like it basically didn't even continue. It, like, just froze it. Yeah. If Twitch isn't focused, you'll have a delay. So maybe that's the same thing going on with YouTube? Is it a Windows 11 thing? I think it might be a hardware acceleration thing as well. Like, because I'm using hardware acceleration right now. When I Alt-Tab, like, Brave isn't using my GPU anymore because I'm not rendering anything. So it like, freezes the player. I think it might not do that if I stop hardware acceleration. I don't know. It is Chrome, not Windows or site-related. So is it a Chromium thing? Yeah, the muting on the top tab is cool. But that still does technically pause stuff, I think. Muting the top tab and streams go on without... Okay, again, mine does still stop, which is weird. I don't know. Interesting. What is that plugin they're using? These dragons, by the way, can go fuck themselves. These dragons are so ridiculous. Again, the first 3 bosses of this raid are easy. And then these dragons happen. And all of a sudden, it's like 10 times... Not 10, but it's like 3 times harder than the previous boss. I would love to show you some of these mechanics so you guys can see them. I don't know when they're going to pull, though. I don't know if they have a timer here. But yeah, they're pretty ridiculous. I absolutely love, like, large mythical or fantasy creatures. I still think they're the best in video games. Like, oh, yeah, you're fighting some, like, crazy, paladin dude. That's cool. Oh, you're fighting, like, the largest dragon in the land? Like, that's way cooler, in my opinion. I just feel like dragons or, like, beasts, like chimeras or hydras or whatever are just super, super cool. Where is that? There's no way. What? How the fuck are we out of Smoothstone? We're out of Smoothstone? What? Hold on. I'm out of Smoothstone because I guess well, maybe I can slap some of this in there because I still have a lot. Hold on. This is a good reason, actually, to get rid of these. I've been watching Liquid do their runs, and it's impressive to watch. Liquid's crazy, bro. Yeah, they're very talented. Oh, shit. I've been picking that up by accident into my backpack, and I just kind of got rid of all that. I have an idea. I have a stone. I have a stone bee that makes these stone essences, and I can make these into all types of stone. Let me quickly set up a pattern for this if I can. So, like, smooth stone here, using stone essence is this. We're probably also going to want, like, diorite and stuff, too, aren't we? You just deleted it? Yeah, I just deleted a bunch of it, didn't I? I know. I'm aware. Okay. The room is clean. It's like a clean room. Oh, I fucking love Thursdays, man. Just a good vibe. All right. So, I want to go over here. I want stone, and I want 3,000 stone. Okay, that's not enough. 1,000 stone. I'm going to have to upgrade the stone bee, I think. For sure.
Meow. Meow.
Built-in ads? Yeah, but one pays my mortgage, right? So it's a little more important. Undo, undo. I love the undo button. Not enough stone in Stoneblock. Yeah. Isn't that something? I think I even want to put this in here. I'm trying to fill in all these gaps right now and make this really nice and flush because when we finish this, I'm going to copy-paste gadget this up multiple levels, which is more than likely going to, what's the word I'm looking for here? Cause issues with, like, like these framed blocks and stuff. But for the most part, as long as everything is nice and we have all the gaps filled in, it should be like 85 or 90% of the way there. And then I just got to clean it up, basically. Take my prime. Yo, thank you, my dude.
Meow.
Thank you, man.
Meow.
You into football? Is that what FC stands for? Hopefully. Halo Kazooie, what's up, my man? Welcome back 14 months, my man. Okay. Okay, good. Hello? There we are. Okay. Again, I think I'm going to do some sort of walkway over this, but we'll see in a bit. Did they pull yet? They're pulling soon, I think. I think they're just talking it through. Yeah. Good morning, Tiny Pancake in chat. All right, Tally. How are you? Sassy today, I see.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, 7.
Meow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Chat, would you like another co-op stream this week with me and Patty? Patty does not work tomorrow because he's got a 4-day week. I was thinking maybe on Saturday or maybe tomorrow or something, Patty and I do a Slay the Spire co-op stream because we've actually been vibing really hard. I think I have like 17 hours or something on Slay the Spire 2 now. Steam. Don't look at that, chat. That's later. Maybe you have 15 hours? Yeah, I got 15 hours on Slay the Spire 2 right now. And it's been a lot of fun. You love watching me get carried. Hey, I carried Patty once, all right? His build was just not cooking. And then, to be fair, that was, I think, the only time. Patty's just goated, man. He's just a talented gamer. Am I doing this? 80 hours so far? What percentage would you say you've made in, like, unlocking stuff? You have fucking... Dude, what? How the fuck do you have 80 hours in Slay the Spire 2? I've got work tomorrow? You said you were working 10s this week. Wait, did I misunderstand what that meant? So I can go to the dentist today? I misunderstood. I thought when my friends typically say they're working 10s, my assumption is, oh, they're gonna have Friday off. That's like the strat. Okay, maybe Saturday then, chat, not tomorrow. Okay. Don't you have copy and paste for this stuff? I'm gonna be copying and pasting the whole floor. But these little individual things, I'm just doing manually right now. I don't think it's a problem either, brother. Don't worry about it. Not that big of a deal. Working 10 just to go to the dentist. That's the real L, bro. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. Okay. Working 4 10s off Wednesday and the weekend is the best. Yeah, do you want a 3-day weekend or would you want a, like, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday? In my opinion, I think it's better to just work 4 days in a row. That way you're actually productive. I feel like it must be hard to boot back up on Thursday. My opinion should mean nothing to you because I have no normal office experience. But I don't know. 3-day weekday seems fucking crazy fun. Every fucking weekday. Or every weekend, sorry. Just having a 3-day weekend. Oh my god. Sounds amazing. They're taking their sweet time. They're waiting. Whoops. Yeah. 4-day weekend for me, but 15s. 15s. What fucking job does 15s? I can usually get a read on like what you guys do for a living based on the amount of hours you work. What job does 15s? You can't, it's not like truck driver or anything like that. I drive freight. You can't do 15s. My friend said he's like, he has to clock out at 8 hours. Right? I don't think you're allowed to. Like legitimately, I thought there was like laws behind this. In Canada, 16 is max. You can drive for 16 hours in a day in Canada legally? What, the government doesn't know won't hurt them? No, like like everything is tracked. You can't like lie about this shit. Like they got fucking like things in your truck to track this stuff, and like I've even heard where some people's trucks for the company they're working at, they don't record time under like 5 miles an hour. So when like they'll move their truck super slowly in the parking lot if they're over hours because they can't go faster than that. I thought there was like a maximum you could do. Like an absolute maximum. Nothing's paper anymore, man. Everyone uses fucking digital stuff, I feel. I'm sure some things are... Sure, it's not completely accurate, but yeah, I feel like a lot of people just use digital shit now. I used to unplug my GPS tracker on time limit. Yeah, but like... Why would they even allow that? I assume you would need like your like I assume it's a phone app or something like that now, right? Or like an iPad app that you just like take out of the charger or whatever. Yeah, in Canada it's 13 hours in a 14-hour period apparently. I did not know you were allowed to actually drive more than 8 hours in the same day for logistics. Honestly. I just did not know. Yeah, I wonder if you can only do 8 consecutive hours and then you have to take a break for a while and then you can do another 8 hours. And, like, technically you can work 16 hours, but, like, not drive the full 16. I don't know. I don't know how that works. That sounds fucking crazy, though. Yeah, again, I'm not trying to act like I know shit, but I really did thought, like, this industry was heavily, heavily regulated. Like, you don't just, like, get around these regulations. Like, you basically can't. Or you'll lose your fucking license for it. Okay, do that. What do we do for this one? Oh, we just leave it empty, okay. I guess it really depends as well, like how, like what you're driving for. A lot of people, I think, drive for companies. They're not really their own, like their own company. They might like contract themselves out as like an independent, but a lot of people... Like, even that is still regulated, too. Like, I don't know how else it would work. You would have to have, like, your own boxes and shit, wouldn't you? Like, I don't know at all. It'd be complicated. Yeah, 8 hours, 30-minute minimum break, and then another 3 hours of driving, but you have 14-hour shift. Okay. Interesting. Can you do, like, 6 hours and then take, like, an hour-long break and then do another 6 hours? I assume? Or maybe, like... So it's 14 hours max, because that's what my buddy does in the East Coast. He drives from sometimes Virginia down to like Georgia or down to Florida. And he drives the same route every day, just there and back. Box down there, box back up, over and over and over. Okay, this is good. How do I... Is that all vertical? Yeah. I say vertical, but we should probably... Make that middle one not do that. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm starting to think that this needs to be horizontal as well. We might want to leave that one like this, won't we? I think so. Yeah, I think I leave that open. That goes there. No. I'm doing this wrong again. No, I'm not. Okay, yeah. What am I fucking doing, bro? What are we doing here, man? Okay, good. Good. Get rid of that. I'm driving right now. I say that I'd be like, what? You're driving? No, but like that seems really normal. If I had to drive like 6 hours a day, I might actually be watching Twitch streams too. Now, typing in chat, that's a bit of a different one. Hopefully you're stopped. All right, surely. Lock in. I know, bro. Okay, let's get this in here. We are getting close to being done with this floor, which will be beautiful when we do. Boom, boom. I think I just want to do this for the whole thing. I need more of these. There we are. don't know what I want to do here yet, so I'll leave those open for the time being. Okay, good. Use hazard blocks. Yeah, we'll do something. I might put like some wires or something like that over there. Maybe like different like vent thing. We'll see. He's got a Tesla. He's got one of those Tesla trucks, bro. Unironically, wouldn't like... Isn't that like the perfect use case for electric cars? Or like trucks? You know the exact distance you'll be driving, right? I feel like you'll have the torque that you need. I do feel like electric logistic trucks is actually not a bad idea. Right? One of the bad things about electric cars kind of is the ambiguity of not really knowing how far you might be traveling, and like that kind of sucks because you can't just like willy-nilly take a big trip if your car's not, charged or whatever, which hopefully it is, but for this argument, let's say it's not. What am I looking for here? Did I use all these? What are these called? Illuminate fixtures. Illuminate fixtures. Illuminate fixtures. I think they're about to pull this boss, by the way. See what I'm talking about? Look at this. And then I hit live, and it's like 5 minutes in the future. It's like when I tab out, it basically pauses the stream, which fucking sucks. I don't know. All right. Okay, we got to make illuminate fixtures. So we'll do this. Is it on that one? Yeah. I wonder if that's happening to everyone else. Let's go here. Okay. If SFD has its own maps, or do they use Google or anything else? They have their own mapping system. Let's get some stone here. We'll see here. Okay. I think we want this one. Let me get some stone. And we're still digging in Minecraft, man, aren't we? That's how it goes. Nothing ever changes, chat, alright? You just get older. I'm telling you, man, some of y'all will be playing RuneScape 20 years from now. It's going to be lovely. I'm probably still going to be playing Minecraft, so who cares? Okay, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The classics will never get old. Dude, we're going to be on, like, Call of Duty, like, 89 in a couple of years. And we'll be on, like, oh, my God, do you think we were ever going to see classic games? Like, old school RuneScape? Like, they've changed it too much, and people were like, this is, I remember back when it was, only 3 raids instead of, like, 10 or whatever. I wonder if we'll ever get to that era. Call of Duty 96 before GTA 6. Hell yeah. Probably, actually. Let's see. Jacob, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, brother. All right, cool. This is basically done here. There's already an OS private server of stuff based on 2007. That is a really cool project. And if I remember correctly, is it actually 2007? I think it's 2004, actually. It's like it's really, really, really old. Before even maybe it is 2007, but it's like really old. And the thing is, they had to rebuild a lot of it by hand, like to try to make it exactly how it was, because they actually don't have the files from RuneScape back then. The oldest they could go back to, I believe, is 2007, which is why old school RuneScape is based in 2007. That's kind of how it started. It's like a project that is around like archiving the history of RuneScape, which is dope. I fear the Minecraft 2 days. You think so? You think we'll get to that point? Okay, I think this looks good. Let's work on these walls real fast if we can. Corner slope. It looks so strange. Okay. Chris Wilson's doing a video blog on class reboots. We're talking PoE. Chris Wilson doesn't work for PoE anymore, right? Well, he doesn't do game directing, right? Or what are we talking about? He does vlogs now? Yeah, do you see the one of the Magic the Gathering card? I thought that was so cool. I actually like this new Chris Wilson. It feels like he's in a good place, and he's running a new game studio, like a small one, basically, like out of his garage, essentially. And I feel like they're gonna cook some interesting shit, man. I feel like it's gonna be fun to see. When you give a game studio like money and you don't give them, a fucking team of MBA owners full control of the company, I feel like you actually can end up with some pretty cool concepts, man. When the business people start getting involved and everything becomes about like making money and profits, I feel like that's when it's just like I don't know, just shut it down. But yeah, he loves his Magic cards, man. Okay, do these fans come in RGB? No. Does anyone else hate RGB? There's no way I'm alone. I feel like RGB is so tacky. I am not a fan. I'm okay with turning RGB into like soft white, right? Maybe like yellowish, and that honestly looks good, maybe. But like I usually just disable all that shit. Like, why does our memory need RGB? Like, what the fuck are we doing? I say this, but back in the day, I had giant green cold cathode tubes in my PC, and that shit looked amazing. All right, like amazing. But yeah, I definitely don't see RGB as being like a thing, like a primo thing anymore. Cathode tubes were sick, bro. Cold cathodes? Hell yeah. You had green Nixie tubes? Not Nixie tubes, no. They're cold cathode tubes. I need it's like iron, metal, whatever. Yeah, let's do this. Cool. Where did you get them? I got them because they were extra from our, what's it called? Our robotics team in high school. When we were like done for the year or whatever, we had some extra stuff because we used to actually put them on our robot for first robotics. They were like cool, but we just got them from Radio Shack. I don't know. Is Radio Shack even a thing anymore? I feel like it's probably not. I don't know what I want to put here. I don't know. What the fuck is a Radio Shack? Don't say that. No. You're fucking with... Stop it. I swear to God. I'm about to shake my fist at the clouds, man. That's bait. Radio Shack sells cell phones. Are there even like shops you can go into that buy like electrical components and stuff? Like if I wanted to build like a circuit board, I can go get some resistors or whatever I need. That's still a thing, right? Surely people still do that. Micro Center, basically. Yeah, probably a niche thing that doesn't make a ton of money. Yeah, I guess so. No one would really care, I guess. Yeah, we have a CL electronics that sell stuff up here. Yeah, like back when I was in college, like sometimes I'd be working on a embedded project, and I would need to like go get some capacitors or like a new breadboard or something, or like more wire, and like what I need is not like at a hardware store. I would need it from like an actual like electronics shop, and we had one kind of close to campus, but it was like they had a very limited selection of stuff. I don't know. That's weird. That, again, I think it just used to be really fucking common. Like, just really common to have a store like that. Just like, look, Radio Shack used to be that place, right? I don't know. Are they still pulling? I don't know. Oh, here they go, yeah. This UI is actually really cool. Oh, a coffee brand sponsoring them is such a good idea. Here comes Gloom. You got to soak this orb. Look at this fucking cool-ass shader. I don't know if you can see it. It looks way cool in person. It's got, like, this black hole, like, absorption look where it kind of reflects everything. It's really damn cool. There comes Gloom. Because that hit the side over here. That's what I stood in yesterday for super long. I didn't die. Oh my god, these nameplates are pretty rough. So this is... Wow, that was... Wow! Oh, well, he's a fucking... what do you call it? He's a mage. You can just blink. I have to, like... It takes a lot of effort for me to actually do that. I gotta turn on my... my boots or whatever. What's it called? The warlock ability where you just go fast. Did you do heroic last night? No, I'm probably gonna do heroic on Saturday. I'm 6 out. Unironically, I please don't think I'm not. I am 6 out of 7. Sorry, 6 out of 9, but the 2 of them aren't available. I'm 6 out of 7 for heroic this week, so I'll probably finish it on Saturday. How does this ability work? You stand in it, and then what? You kill the ad, but is there anything special? Is it just that if you get the circle, you move to the edge, and that's it? Everyone else stacks in the middle? I never really knew. I kind of just stood around, just hoping that was the case. I think so. Wow, that ad is not even close to dead yet. Holy shit. Yeah, it just says constrict the area, so the mechanic is actually relevant. Gotcha. Do I get my slippers by watching for 5 minutes? You do. Yeah, you do. I know we're watching WoW right now, but I'm just curious what's going on with this. Look at those void orbs. You can't even see it, but it's all the ads that spawned. I'm surprised the ads spawned so... What? I didn't even see them spread. I want to... Maybe I'm just, not seeing it properly. Okay, so here's the spread. You spread in a second coming up. And then these circles come down. You have to basically not overlap, but you want to be as close together as possible. So you have to, packing factor it up. And then these need to be AoE'd down. And they look like they actually are kind of hard to kill on Mythic, because those go down instantly on Heroic. Again, this circle needs to be soaked. You got to soak it by 5 people, and if you soak the last one, you'll get a debuff where you can't soak the next one, so you got to swap out groups. You can tank these so close together. When it hits the wall, it makes this giant circle, which lasts for a while, and you can't stand in that. These dragons can't be too close together, but they also need to be within 10%. This tether, you have to basically run out and snap it, otherwise you take increasing damage. Again, here's that circle thing. And those mechanics on top of each other are really difficult because you have to run, and everyone's running together to the edge, and then you have to spread. This Dread Breath, basically someone is going to... This guy over here... You can kind of see, but basically someone gets targeted, and then he needs to... Oh, they're dead. They'll get targeted. They need to point the cone away from the group, and then they'll get feared, and then they need to be dispelled instantly. Yeah, this is a wipe. It's a cool fight. It's just a very hard fight. The difficulty of this fight is much more, it's, I would say, 3 or 4 times harder than the previous bosses. The breath is a pug issue? 100%, because people don't know. What I would do is, if you guys are having trouble with it, EchoX told me, get Bigwigs, which is a cool rating mod that gives you alerts on your screen when you get targeted by stuff, and turn on Emphasize on me for Dread Breath, and it is so obvious. You get notified way earlier than... Because your game will tell you, even if you don't have it, that you will be the target of Dread Breath well before anyone else knows. So, you can, really prepare for it and be in the right spot. 2 died and it's over. The tank died, bro. It's not just, 2 died. The fucking tank died. That's, if that person dies, everyone's dead. Okay. I'm gonna... You know what? I'd fill that in, but we're gonna have to take that down a little bit anyways. I'm gonna basically, I think, replicate something kind of like this over here as well. And I think what I want to do is actually move these into here. But I'm a little worried because I want to copy and paste this floor. And I don't want to, Yeah, I don't... Maybe I'll just get rid of, like, half of this for now, because I don't want to copy and paste this part there for now. Oh, it's complicated. I don't know, man. It's all right. Today's a chill day, dude. Chat, I hope you're being productive today, right? I want to see that productivity, man. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. Okay, good. I want to see you guys increasing shareholder value, all right? I've used a few hundred tokens. I wonder which one of you uses the most tokens per month. One of you probably is like a super user, surely, for your job. Okay, that'll do. Is it the right... Oh, it is not far enough back. Okay, I need to, like, break this down a little bit. Maybe the chickens don't really matter too much right now. Like, maybe I can just get rid of half of this and it's okay. I'm at $500 in tokens this month. Is that a lot for you? You playing this season of Last Epoch? It starts today, right? I will not be playing today. But I am interested in seeing what they added. Right? It's called Shattered Realms or something. Is that right? Yeah. I got a $10,000 limit on my cloud. I assume it's not on your credit card, surely. Shattered Omens, that's right. They added bees. I will be not partaking in this league. Thank you, though. Thank you for your concern. Where's this iron block? Let me get some more of these. Let me make, like, 300 more. One poll, 25-minute break, classic echo. Are they actually doing that? Oh, God. Is that normal? They're an EU guild, right? Like, they're like EU's hope. Again, I've never really seen any of these guilds before. I watched a documentary on Liquid, and that's basically it. Okay, good. Is that the right size? It looks too wide. Is it tall enough? Yeah, that looks right. Bio break. The very first time I joined this group I was with for raiding, I it was like I didn't know like when they were gonna go to the bathroom or whatever, because it's been like 2 hours and people still haven't gone pee yet. Like no one's even asked. Like we were just kind of locked in doing the raids. And I was like sitting over here, I'm like, am I old? Like, do I have like a bad bladder where I can't like hold it for fucking 2 hours? Like I was just like, so I died once on the dragon boss actually, and I just fucking ran to the bathroom. I was like, fuck it. And then after that death happened, like right after that, the group wiped when I got back, and everyone's like, okay, 15-minute break. And I was like, okay, I should have just waited. I was not aware. You're just conditioned for 2-hour breaks. Maybe. Actually, maybe I have trained myself to expect 2-hour breaks. You might actually be right about that. Because that's what we do on stream, right? Talking about that, it's been 2.5 hours, Chad. All right. I got battle resed when I went to pee. Yeah, that was my fear, but like I didn't think it'd be a big problem. But that definitely was a thought that was going through my head. Like, what if I leave and then like when I come back, they're like expecting me to be alive. Thank God they weren't. I'm a healthy gamer. I just think I'm old. Like, unironically. I just think it's healthy to, you know, just stand up, stretch your legs, maybe go pee real quick. Every couple hours. I get battle res, die again. No longer have to worry about being battle resed. Hell yeah. That's the real strat, bro. Okay. The hell?
Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
We'll see.
Meow.
Pale Gamer, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I do morning exercises. Yeah, at some point I'll be doing like morning like leg stretches and stuff, or back stretches. Maybe some yoga. That's definitely going to happen at some point. Okay. The gaming catheter is actually an idea we had for ridiculous gaming products in the future. Well, we have like the Razer RGB gaming catheter, right, for your long, training sessions. It's genius, actually, in my opinion. Yeah, the poop bucket, the RGB poop bucket would be sick. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's what we need. We'll call it like the poop pal. Changes color when you pee. Oh yeah, based on your your dehydration level. Oh, this is smart, dude. This is real smart. I need more of those. Hello? Okay. Where are we at? Okay, here we are. So that is 3, including that. So we'll do pog pog. Pog pog. Pog pog. What the hell? Okay. How does this keep happening? Stop it. Jesus. Is it 2? Oh yeah, it's 2. Okay. Turns red if you haven't drank enough gamer fuel. True. Okay, it's good enough. My favorite meme for a gamer product was the Mountain Dew gamer verification can or something that they that fucking people were memeing about back in the Call of Duty days or whatever. This is not the right size. Okay, this is why. The verification can should be a real thing, I feel. What's the name of that website you love so much? Big Mastercar. Yeah, Mastercar, one of the best websites ever made. And I will stand by that, bro. How do I keep doing this? Okay. VLDL did a video for gaming catheters. Is it a real video or is it a meme video? Surely it's a meme video, not contemplating if gaming catheters are actually a realistic thing. Yeah, how's the build today? We're almost done with the first floor. We're actually really close, and then we're going to learn how to use the copy-paste gadget, and then copy-paste it all the way up. The next thing to do is going to be the level above this. That will be, not the full level, but the wiring level as well. That's what I need to do. This needs to have, where are they at? This block for now. It's kind of like a placeholder, to be fair. Okay. I feel like this is going to be kind of wild to see when we copy paste fucking 10,000 blocks or whatever. Okay, good. Where's the... God, we never have enough blocks. Okay, good. Are these fans functional? What does that mean? How, in what sense? Oh, can I just, craft that on the fly? Oh, that's cool. If you pipe at something and you don't have enough, you literally craft it on the fly. Okay, good. Okay. Do they do anything or just art? It is just aesthetic. Don't worry, man. Aesthetic is half the reason to play Minecraft. Alright? Don't fret. Okay. Go over here. I feel like half of Minecraft is just, making shit look cool as hell. All right. Well, that basically is the finished floor over here, or the finished level over here. I'm going to put 2 of these lights on this so we can just make sure we have a little bit of light. I think we're going to put one here and there, and then here and there. Yeah. Just so we have a bit more light. Again, we're going to have more of these feral lamps. I think I'm going to put them in, like, specific areas so we just kind of light up the whole room. Oh, you know what? I forgot the slopes here. I got to do that next. Yeah, that's the only thing I forgot, really. It looks good, though. I think it looks nice. I think the scale of everything looks really good as well. Like, it's, I like the color of it. I think it'll look good for the industrial space or whatever. Yeah. Oh, my God. Ooh. All right, I'm going to go pee real fast, chat. I'm going to play an ad. Don't forget, you can Prime sub if you don't like ads, or if your Prime sub's available. So feel free to do that if you want. Otherwise, I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes, or 3 or 4 minutes, or whatever. I'm just going to stand up and stretch the legs. BRB. Good time for you to also go stretch your legs, chat. It's been 3 hours, almost. Actually, it's been 2 hours and 42 minutes, so almost 3 hours, actually. All right. Oh, it's okay. Oh my God. Talking about stretching, man. Jesus. I stand up and I'm just like, I've been shrimp mode. Like if I like you guys get the straight view. If you get like the side view, I'm like this. Like I'm like shrimp moded up. So whenever I stand up, my whole back and my neck is like, oh lord, like it just fucking cracks, man. Oh, it's okay. We're good. All right, let's let's do this layer first. I'm gonna need a lot more steel. Again, I need to automate steel, but I don't want to automate steel without putting it in this room. Maybe we do a steel fluid cow, man. Maybe it's time. New president song drops today. It's okay. I found a song from a random documentary I watched yesterday that I was like, I heard it and it was so good, and like I had to go install the Shazam plugin because I tried to use my phone to like Shazam through my headphones and it wouldn't work. So I had to like install the fucking Shazam plugin for Chrome, which is actually really goated, by the way. I didn't know it worked so well. To get this song, and then I found it, and on YouTube it has 85 views. So like, you might be excited for like the the fucking flavor of the year. Like I don't even know what you call them. Like not new metal, but like metal band. I'm excited because I just found like the most niche song ever. I don't know. I'm hyped. All right, we got to make some steel. I think what I'm going to do here is set this up with, like, maybe we just automate this only to make steel. I don't know. What's the song? Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? I got to gatekeep this shit, bro. It'll be my outro song today. For sure. I can't play music because YouTube will demonetize me. And God forbid this 85 view song is in the content protection system or whatever, right? It's like, I got to be careful. All right, I need a hopper. If only, bro. And then iron. I feel like the iron bee is not doing its job very fast. I think we had that problem yesterday, didn't we? Oh, this is going to be way too slow, isn't it? It looks like it's not fast enough. Anyone know what's in the new Scritchy Scratchy update? What do you mean the new Scritchy Scratchy update? There's a fucking update? What did they do? There's no blog post or anything. God forbid 10 people in your YouTube stream hear a song for free. You know, you don't make fun of them, bro. Today, them, tomorrow, you, bro. What if your work or something blocks Twitch and the only way for you to watch is on YouTube? Wouldn't it suck? Joke's on them. I'm unemployed. I don't know, man. Don't ban Fabulous. Okay, you just like punched him slightly. Okay, maybe that's okay. I got a VPN when I'm in the office. Your work just lets you VPN. Don't you typically like have to VPN like to the network for your work? Are you talking about you VPN out of it? Like Cisco AnyConnect or whatever? I assume that's like why they block a lot of stuff like Twitch or whatever. I got talked to about watching too much Twitch. My usage was insane in comparison to the rest of the office. I don't doubt it, bro. Did you tell them that you were like, well, I don't know. Like, how has your productivity been? Have you been closing tickets and shit? Or have you been lazy, man? Right? That's the real question. I feel like if you have a high, like, a high amount of hours watching Twitch, but you're still closing the tickets like you should or whatever, I don't see a problem with that. I would compare it to, like, you know, look at people's Spotify usage when they're working. Right? Like, there are people that have, like, you know, they literally are listening to Spotify 8 hours a day. Is that lowering the productivity? I don't know. They were just worried about the usage. Yeah. Listen, we pay for the bandwidth. We should use the bandwidth, all right? There's a court case going on right now that is trying to put blame for music piracy on internet providers. Didn't that actually just end up in a really positive way for the consumers? I think it did. I believe what it is. God, I'm trying to remember. Fuck. It might be like the thing where it's like just because an IP downloads. Yeah, ISPs are not responsible for piracy. So like I don't think you're going to get like emails from your ISP if you download something basically anymore. That's like the concept behind it. The ISPs used to be have to be responsible, and they would have to like notify the users that like, hey, like a file was downloaded on this, to this IP or whatever that was, restricted or whatever. If this keeps happening, we're gonna reduce the, your usage or whatever. 2 chance cubes. Did I see that wrong? Okay. I don't think they're gonna have to do that anymore. 2 chance cubes, man. 2 of them. Okay. I'm telling you, chat. No one actually downloads torrents anymore of shows. Like, that's not how people do it. Like, the way that people do it now, not from personal experience, just because I know a guy, you basically set up a proxy box that downloads stuff in different countries, and then you stream that to your computer. That's typically how things are done now. And that's like, yeah, the downloading files to your computer is like not really a thing. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's not accurate. I disagree with you. I'm gonna disagree with you. Oh my god. No, I don't mean just streaming from sites. That's not what I mean. Okay. Yeah, I know one person that does that and 10 people that just torrent. I think you're wrong here. I disagree. I wonder how many people use those really sketchy free movie sites and stuff that are just like when you try to Google like free movies, that they pop up and stuff. Though that's how you get fucking all your shit stolen, man. I think it's pretty common nowadays to have media servers, though, is it not? All right, good. Good. I always have the worst takes. I disagree. Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. All right, Chad, you ready? We got 2 of these to open. I owe you 3. I think I owe you 3. So we'll get 2 of them done now. Can you see the lava in the distance from yesterday? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, that's from yesterday's. I think that's not lava. That's the sun. Is it? Okay, a bit bright. Bro, a bit bright. Chad, I gotta go to the end of the tunnel, man. It's calling my name. I gotta go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where is my hammer? I need that out here. Let's not put a second one down. RIP XP? How much did I just lose? I haven't cleared my XP. No, dude. I haven't put that in the obelisk in so long. I have a XP obelisk for crafting certain things. I get 17 levels. Okay, that's not bad. I thought it was like in the 50s or something, bro. Oh, I was thinking I can probably mod a really, really simple script, by the way, where because I'm controlling, like I have everything over here for controlling the actual subs and stuff, and I have my Postgres server for everything. I have full control over my subs. I was thinking I could track if people gift 5 subs. It automatically places down a chance cube in a specific area. Not like randomly where I'm walking, but I could designate like a chance cube area, right? And it would automatically put one down. I was thinking of like making that a thing this weekend. I don't want to put it where I am. That is really not fun. I don't want to like ruin a fucking big section of my life because I get like a fucking TNT nuke and my entire factory blows up. I would quit the fucking game or I would just revert back, which makes it not fun, right? So it's like I think I would be okay with it if there was like a designated cube area where things would be at, basically. I don't know. Jolly, hello, welcome back.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know. Okay, here we go. Cube number 2, chat. No? What? Ah, not the Vexes. Go away. Go away. Fucking, they're so hard to hit, man. It's like an aim trainer. Come here. Oh my god. I need something that one-shots them. Bro, stop. That is AoE 2 of them? Nope. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, good. Do. Let's go back over here. Anyways, I might do some special, like, finaglery for the chance cubes. I'm not sure. That's there. Okay, I'll have to put a thing there eventually. Okay. What do I want to do? I think let's move this. And let's do the upstairs area as well, I think. What time is it, by the way? 11 o'clock. All right. I think what we'll do is the same time frame as yesterday. I think around 1 o'clock, I will move over to Scratchy. So we got 2 hours to kind of continue this build and start setting stuff up, I think. I'm going to raise the roof a bit, I think. We're going to need to anyways. Whoops. We'll see. Update the number. Oh, right. Hold on. I'll do that. Whee! All right. How you doing, Angel? How you doing, BB? Good morning. Happy Thursday. All right. The number is now 1. We are almost caught up, finally. Finally. Pogmonium. This base like a maze? Not really. It's super easy to follow. What's today's luck? Good. Why is that magically not letting me mine that? What? Why could I mine that before, but not now? What? Do I have like a thing that's like affecting my range? I was hoping this Scratchy update changed challenges, but it didn't. Ah, no. It's like it was breaking 1 block higher. I am so confused. I definitely was walking on the ground, too. Like, for sure. Wait, what? How is that possible? That is definitely, like, a weird bug, right? Range increases after breaking a block? No. It just, like, when we're in here, when we're mining upwards... Here, I'll just do it here again. Right? It can reach up higher. But for some reason, in this specific range of blocks, it, like, thinks I'm 1 lower or something. And then eventually it goes back to me being higher again. I actually don't even know what would cause that. Is there a gap? No, it is completely flat. It's not spawn protection? No. Definitely not. I don't think it's the, I don't think it's chunk loading either, because it's continuing over here as well. It's up one already. What the fuck do you mean by that? There's a gap in the ceiling. Why would this gap matter? Oh, because that's a... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Can we get much higher? All right, I need to type in the Feral Lantern thingy, and then let's go grab more of the... I think I'll make a stack of these. Okay. Chat, I'm not dumb, all right? I guess we'll just attach it there. I'm not dumb, all right? I just sometimes have moments of weakness. What the hell? Oh. Shit. Did you see Hightail's update? They added 500 blocks. Okay, question. Did they add 500 actual cool blocks? Or is it just like 50 different versions of like the same thing? Like, did they actually add 500 blocks, or is there like dirt 1, dirt 2, dirt 3, dirt 4, dirt 5, dirt, or something like that? Or like plank variation 2, plank variation 4, like, I don't know. How many blocks did they legitimately add? Was Feral Lanterns to be screened for TPS? Okay, can I get a confirmation of this again? Are Feral Lanterns still causing TPS lags, or do we just live in 2017 when they used to originally? There's no way this mod's existed for 15 years and it still causes your server to lag. Right? Like, no way. They must have found ways to optimize this. Because I say the same shit, man. Like, I'm used to, like, back in the day, like, those, we couldn't even use them on servers, but, like, I think that was quite a while ago. I don't know anymore. I gotta clear the ceiling first before I start building this. Why use Feral Lanterns and not a Megatorch? Megatorches don't light up the area. They just prevent things from spawning in a large area. But Feral Lanterns actually light up the area, which is what I want. I'm gonna unironically put this here. What the hell? Oh, weird, okay. They added some new raw blocks, and those can be crafted into various things. Raw blocks. Like milk? Yeah, I don't really know what that means, I guess. Megatorch plus night vision is great. I disagree. I like the coziness of having, like, actual lighting. Instead of everything just being, like, a certain brightness. Shit. Well, that didn't work great. Yeah. What do you guys think about Hightail, like, kind of losing a lot of its popularity in about a total of, what has it been, like 3 weeks? Maybe like 2 months max. Predictable. You think it's just too early access? Minecraft didn't really lose its popularity when it came out, like, at all. It's kind of maintained its popularity, like, even since the early days. I was a bit surprised. I kind of expected more people to want to watch it. At least on YouTube and stuff, right? Yeah, not popularity. It lost its momentum. Well, I mean, like, people aren't really watching videos of Hightail, and people aren't really watching streams of Hightail, right? Minecraft had less competition. I know, but everyone was saying, oh, Minecraft 2. What competition is there right now for Minecraft 2 besides Hightail? I wonder if there was a bit of honeymoon syndrome that we kind of all went through for that game. I don't know. Like, I feel like we really, like, people were really, really, really hyping up Hytale. And I feel like if it was as hype as they were saying, like, it would still have a lot of people playing and watching it, right? I'm just kind of surprised that's not the case. Vintage Story best. There's always that one guy in chat. Streamer! Have I told you how much I love Vintage Story? Like, every chat, bro. Did you see that Mineplex is coming back this summer? Mineplex? Is that a server? I don't know what that is. I think it's a Minecraft server, right? That sounds familiar. This is hype as Crimson Desert. I love the banter behind Crimson Desert. I will still stick by that Crimson Desert is not a good game. I think it is a poorly designed game. It's cool that people enjoy it, but I think it is a poorly designed game. Mineplex made Hytale? No, Hypixel. Like, people are like, oh, you don't get it, man. Like, there's all these secrets and all this shit, and it's like you gotta explore and stuff. And I'm like, dude, like, that does not make a game good. Like, I feel like I've seen a lot of clips of people like showcasing things, and I'm like you don't understand that this is actually a bad from like the like, you don't need yellow paint on shit, right? But there shouldn't just be random game mechanics you're just supposed to know, right? There should be some like arbitrary system that should be teaching you these things. It doesn't need to have text on the screen, but like it should teach you in some way. You just having to magically know these things is like bad game design. Ooh, okay. Diamond block, nice. Okay, 2,314 stone blocks picked up. Jesus. Quite a few. Okay. Oh, this room is huge. I'm happy I made this longer now. I think it will look a lot better anyways. It's not for everyone? Yeah, because a lot of people like good games. I agree, brother. No, unironically, though, I would, like, actually agree with that. Like, I think a lot of people just don't have time for its bullshit that it does because it doesn't have, like, proper game design. I don't know. Just me. What's the point of single-player MMO experience? Well, it clearly was not designed originally to be single-player, brother. And they're already talking about potentially bringing multiplayer to the game. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, it seems crazy to me sometimes. What are we doing, man? Give me this. Okay, I'm going to put a few of these in here. I can't put the hopper. They're planning on making it live service. Please, for the love of God, tell me you're lying. Holy shit, that'd be fucking crazy. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, people are like, oh, if you explore this one random cave on this side of the map, you can get, like, a bee weapon that if you take to this boss, you can one-shot him. You gotta explore. That's good game design. And it's like, I don't think that's good game design, actually. Like, I actually disagree. And, like, again, like, a lot of this shit is arbitrary. Like, it's just one of those things where you kind of just have to know. The armor on cats thing, I think that's a W, though. I'm going to be real here. That's a pretty big W. I did see a picture of that. It was very cute. Good game design's cohesion. I think good game design... cohesion's part of it, but it also is, like... It makes you feel smart. Like, it makes you... Like that feeling, like, when you figure something out, or, like, when you are able to accomplish something that you know is challenging or whatever. I feel like when you... Like, it's such a good feeling. But, like, making it arbitrary, like, you defeated something because you randomly stumbled upon this one thing, or you figured this thing out because you kind of, like, accidentally did it or whatever, is, like, that's not good game design, in my opinion. Good game design's like Portal. where they don't teach you really how to, to do things. Like, there's not, like, a yellow wall where you're supposed to put the portal or whatever, right? They teach you very basically the tools that you have, and they put you in environments to use those tools to overcome obstacles. And if you can't figure it out, you can't progress, right? So, like, by progressing, you get smarter and smarter because, like, each level adds, like, another little thing to it or whatever, right? Like, they don't just throw you in the deep end to start with. I don't know, good game design I feel like is very rare nowadays. I think okay game design is normal, but like, I don't know, I feel like it's been a while since I've really been impressed with the game. Blueprints was an incredible game where it was super complex, but the game's design got more complicated over time where they just show you like one step, like you know, like they show you the tools you have and the mechanics you get, and they get more complicated as time goes on. I don't know. It's just weird. Portal 2 is one of my all-time favorites. It should be, yeah. Hi, Catherine. Good morning. Catherine, how'd the interview go? Actually, it wasn't the interview. You weren't doing the interview today, were you? Not today, but like recently. It was the how's your boss doing? Your manager. That was pissing you off like a week ago. Okay. We should have plenty of these now. Scritchy, Scratchy. I'll give you your goddamn crack later, alright, man? You guys can relax. Alright, we should have enough of these to make the whole next floor. We'll play Scritchy, Scratchy in about an hour and 45, alright? Maybe a little earlier, depending on if I finish this project or not. We'll see. I'm learning Power BI. What is that? So I can apply for other jobs. What is Power BI? PowerShell? Power BI. Do you like my automation wall? Well, you linked it from Reddit, which makes me think you yoinked it from Reddit. I do like that, though. That's good. That's clean. Business Intel? Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry that you have to do that. Yeah. It'll be okay. Don't worry. The weekend's almost here, Catherine. The wine is waiting. Okay, perfect. Okay, we should have so many of these now in our inventory system. We should be able to build this whole area. Let me build the outside area first, and then we'll build this whole floor, and then we'll see what we're going to do from there. Because this floor is basically going to be this floor here. Maybe that's a good reason to copy and paste it, actually. Let's at least get the starting part of this done, so I can figure out if I want to do like staircases or whatever. Because I think I do want to do staircases. Okay. All right. Cannot go through a single day without somebody mentioning Power Buy or Power Automate. Lovely. Sounds like you guys have a very interesting life. Love how there's just random like trigger words for people. This should be correct, I think. Right? Yeah. That's correct. Okay. This will be basically going all the way across here. Do I have more of these laboratory blocks? I think we have tons of them. Perfect. We need to probably run this over here, I think. This would be a little different. Right. And then this needs to mimic this down here, I believe. If we want to do this the same way, but we don't have to, actually. I think maybe we can do this instead. Okay, so maybe the floor will not be a perfect copy, but it will be close at least. Yeah, I think we'll do that there. And I think on the ones above this, we're just not going to include these. It'll be flat, kind of like this. And we could even, if we want to, we could even do this with the frame and make it look really good and similar. That's probably good, actually. Okay, and then that'll come through there. Can't copy paste. We're going to, but right now what I'm figuring out is what this is going to look like, right? Because what I would like to do is, for this level, I would like to include some form of, like, staircase, I think. Because this is, like, the floor that you're standing on, right? Like, the actual floor here for the machines. Like, that will be this level. But I think we need, like, a staircase or something to go down to this level. Or maybe we use, like, a trapdoor system with a ladder or something. I don't really know. It kind of depends what makes sense here. But, like, we need to be able to get down to this level because this is where we're going to do, like, wiring and stuff down here. Power doesn't need to be down here, but, like, the pipes and shit might need to be down here. So this is kind of what we're doing. Oh, I totally forgot to add this in here, didn't I? Okay. Okay, good. What is that, glass? We have more of that. It's like a grate block. Chisel. Thick grid or thin grid? That is thin grid. Okay. Yeah, I've never had like an engineering floor like this above the whole thing we've been working on. So this is actually kind of cool. I might copy. You know, let's make the copy paste gadget now. Copy paste. I might need to go buy this. Never mind. All right, copy paste gadget. I think I need to go link this with my inventory. We're building a gigantic factory. That's what we're doing. So I'm going to link this over here. And now it should be linked with me. Yes, good. This is a very annoying block to try to figure out. Or I say annoying block, but annoying tool, I feel. I'm going to copy that. And I think go to here. That is 2,000 blocks copied. Okay. And then I got to go to paste mode. This is going to break some shit. I can already feel it. Let's do a / backup start. I totally agree with you. Might be a good time for one. There is an undo button, which is good. But yeah, I definitely feel like this could have issues. So now we switched over to paste mode. And that is just completely in a weird area. So it's the second click is where I need to be ready to use it from. Okay. The second one. So I'm looking for this here. And I want to, I think, go down. How do I edit the anchor point? How do I need to move this. There is a way to move this. Settings menu. I think Y will be not. Yeah, okay, so Y is -1. Okay, and if I click this, it should build the entire thing. If I have the blocks, of course. And this is just one level. Once I have this done, I'm going to copy and paste the whole thing on top of that. We are already out of those. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we might need a... Yeah, imagine trying to build this entire thing, like, in one go. Like, it's going to be wild. Let's see here. I'm going to need to, like, break this down, I think. You can't edit the anchor point, but you can move it. Yes, exactly. Okay. Again, steel cow would be pretty nice. I'm not going to lie. Wish I had a steel cow. That's going to be close to enough to finish this, I think. This is why it kind of sucks to build with actual blocks. Like, if we had some, like, you know, chisel mod, like, factory grid block or whatever that has this, like, that'd be cool, but we totally do not. So, do I need to, like, repaste this or something, or how's that work? Because if I repaste this, it's going to fill in what I'm undoing right now. I think I need to repaste it, sadly. Yeah, let's fill that in. Make 10 steel cows. I don't know how often we're going to need steel, but I think it's probably a good idea to make at least some steel cows, right? What is going on? There we are. Okay. Dun dun. Okay, I'm going to get rid of these because this needs to be adjusted slightly. This is why I'm saying it'd be really nice to have a copy paste tool. Because what I'm going to do is just like not copy the bottom floor. I'll copy the layer above the bottom floor. So we'll start with this layer because this is a unique layer to the ground floor. And I want these to be basically what happens all the way up, if we can. This tool is lovely. All of the Dyer tools are lovely, in my opinion. All of them are great. Let's fill this in here. They're super good for like large builds. And that's why like I put so much effort into making this bottom level, because once I have this level finished here, dude, we're just going to copy paste this 3 times vertically, 1 time like below ground. I'm thinking of doing below ground. I don't know about that yet. I kind of want to. And then, yeah, we built ourselves like the largest factory I've pretty much ever built in Minecraft, which I think this will be the largest factory I've ever built in Minecraft, which is cool to have that as a first for this playthrough. I mentioned this yesterday, but I think I'm changing my mentality with this playthrough. I originally meant to like speedrun the Stoneblock 4 because I thought it was like 30 hours maximum to beat it. Now I'm realizing it's a lot longer of a grind. So I think I kind of want to take my time and do stuff like these builds, like the clean room we did, or like this factory floor, because I think it makes the playthrough a lot more enjoyable. And I'm not just staring at my terminal, crafting stuff. I'm actually building, which is cool, which is nice. So, yeah. It's also, dude, yeah, so there's 2 types of building in Minecraft, or I guess just in general, like especially if you do 3D modeling. There is positive and negative. And I definitely am a negative builder. Like positive builders will start with a blank void, and they'll start adding stuff to it, right? Like, oh, I want a room here and a building here, whatever. I like doing stuff as like a negative builder where you have like the whole world is like a block and you carve out of it. Like how many of you when you play Minecraft like to carve into the mountain, right? You're definitely a negative builder, for sure. And I agree. It's sometimes difficult to come up with aesthetics for, like, the outside of a building. To me, it just takes a super long time as well. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I just vibe with that better. Oh, I need to also get rid of this, don't I? Yeah. So, that's kind of what I do it. Okay, a wolf has spawned next to you. What's up, man? Good. I gotta take him to his new home. He lives here now? Oh, he'll go down to the other guys. Okay. Woof. Woof. He's so cute. I love the color for him. Is this like a normal variant of wolves in Minecraft? I don't know if this is like a texture pack or like if this is a randomized somehow or what. He's the factory guard dog. Unfortunately, he won't stay here. He'll teleport away. I don't build, I optimize spaces. I mean, that is building. I think there is a beauty to optimization, focused design. Like, when a design has no care for the form and it only cares about the function, I think that is a thing of beauty sometimes. Factorio is a beautiful example of that. You could have what you consider to be an ugly factory, but it's, like, efficient and optimized. And I feel like that is gorgeous. Right? I like to say the same thing. There is, function follows form, or form follows function, right? I think function should always come first, and then the form will come out of that naturally, but it's it kind of depends. Right now, what I'm doing is kind of the opposite. I'm making the form and then putting the function into it, right? I don't know if this is going to work exactly the way I want it to because I'm kind of building this and hoping to fit things into here. So, I don't know. The beauty of spaghetti. All right, let's go downstairs, boy. Bark, bark. Come on, come on. Come meet the fam. I think there's a beauty in spaghetti. Yeah, I love the chaos. There you go. Oh my God, look at this family, bro. It's adorable. It's a lot of dogs there, man. All right. Minecraft is a bit easy to beautify. I actually think that's one of the reasons why Hytale is actually going to struggle a little bit. I feel like it's weird. Like, I feel like aesthetically, Minecraft actually almost looks better than Hytale at times. Even though it's, like, way simpler, right? Like, way simpler. Sorry, we were comparing Hytale to Minecraft earlier today, so bringing up that argument again. Minecraft's a very pretty game, but why? Because, like, I remember back in the day, the argument was like, oh, like, this game has terrible graphics. Why is it so beautiful? I agree. But, like, it's weird that it's almost kind of unexplainable about why this game looks so good. All right. It feels familiar now that it's been over a decade. So it's nostalgia that does it to you? Like, that's just it? I don't know. I feel like there's something more to it. Well, the problem with Hytale is that there's no ambient occlusion. And the fact that you have no ambient occlusion makes it very fucking strange. They said they're not going to add AO either, which is a very interesting mindset, I guess. So, like, I don't know. That's their own prerogative, I guess, right? The next thing is global illumination. Does not feel like it's that good either. Actually, I don't think they have any global illumination, but yeah. You see here, chat? You see when I place this block? And notice the corner here? You see how it gets dark? That's ambient occlusion, essentially. So it's part of a lighting engine that basically makes things feel like not flat shaded, right? The problem is it's kind of expensive to do that, right? So, but yeah, again, it's so normal that you probably don't even notice it because it's like it happens everywhere, right? It's like super common. That's your shader? Yes, my shader is doing that. If I disable my shader, right, you'll notice the ambient occlusion is not there. That is it. That's why, again, I don't really play Minecraft without shaders anymore because it just feels so natural to me to see it, right? Again, like, I feel like most people play... I mean, this does not look bad, actually. Like, this actually looks kind of cool without shaders. Looks cold. This is the difference in buying lights for your house with the wrong color temperature. I think your house... You see how my house is kind of, like, warm out here? This is like a hospital to me. This is a very livable space, kind of. It's like it's got, like, a much lower temperature. It's beautiful. All right. What kind of wall do we want to make this? We should do something simple. Stone is not the answer. Now it looks like you have an Instagram filter on for me. Maybe. You mean like a sepia-ish? I kind of agree. You can adjust all these shaders and stuff if you want to. This is a fun thing to dive down. I don't want to do it, but if you go to here and you go shader packs, you can go to your shader pack settings. And then for lighting, you can actually change a bunch of stuff here, like a ton of it. So I believe it's possible to actually multiply... Nope, no, that's not what I'm looking for here. There is definitely ways to change the temperature. I know that. Lighting. It even has PBR, which is physics-based rendering, which is really cool. That's how you basically make things lighting colors. No, I don't think that's what it was. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you can kind of do multipliers there. This is for nighttime, daytime, that kind of stuff. I think you could change this here. Right? Like if you want to make like this is a bit like green right now. Is it even green? Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm changing right now. I wonder if I need to apply it first. Block light red. I wonder where block light is. I don't know. There's definitely ways to change this, though. Where it doesn't look so... What do we call it? Like sepia-based, kind of. Harry Potter getting remade as a series? Yeah, I don't think we should have this conversation in chat. I'm not going to watch it, but it's because I have this memory of Harry Potter that I'm happy with in my mind. And I don't think it's going to be good. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to be good. I enjoy the original movies, though. And I do go and rewatch them every now and again. Did a lot of work this week. Time to be lazy. What is your lazy activity? Whoops. Okay. Okay, good. Just gonna make sure this is the right size. Good. And let's do this as well. Again, I want to make this fully filled in so we can do a copy-paste of this whole thing. I haven't watched the Harry Potter movies yet. The original ones are pretty good, actually. I like them. I thought they were decent, at least. I think we're just going to go through... I think we just go up with this like this. I think it just makes more sense to do this. Just leave it like that. Metal zone. Where do I have more of those? Metal zone. Holy fuck, we have so many of these blocks, dude. What happened? That was nice. Spelled metal. Metal zone. Let's get a stack of that. It's like remaking the movie Titanic. Yeah. Well, again, they want to profit off of people's nostalgia for a series they loved when they were younger. And now these people that were young are old enough to own or to have credit cards and be able to spend money. They see that as an opportunity for profit, right? And it's a little sad, but also, like, are you surprised? Like, I'm not surprised. In my opinion, this is just what the industry does. And you'll see it in a ton of different examples. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, whatever, leave it like that. Okay. And then this will go up and be multiplicative. So, like, again, that will just go right on top of there. I kind of want to do some form of thing to cross this. Maybe we'll do that when it's done, and then we can put them in various locations so it's not symmetrical. You forgot about the floor braces? 25 on the bottom. Floor brace 45s. What do you mean by that? Like, I want this to look like this for this floor, I think. Yeah, for these, I could use mesh, but I think I'm going to make it a solid block. I don't know if mesh makes sense there, actually. On the 45s. Where am I missing 45s? No stairs to the upper floors? No, that's what we're talking about here. I'm going to make some sort of elevator system, I believe. In this area, I think I'm going to make an elevator system. And then, obviously, we can fly up here. And then there's going to be crosswalks and stuff as well. Create lets you actually make an elevator, by the way. Like, there's like a hoist or something. Hoist, a winch, I think they're called. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Rope. I know, maybe this one? No. Create definitely has something. Is it a pulley? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the pulley from Create. Let me show you an example here. What are they doing? Just to check. Minecraft Create Elevator with the pulley. Yeah, check this out, though. You can make a actual elevator. Let me just see if I can get a good example here. With the pulley block and gluing it together. There's even, like, connects for this, too. And yeah, how cool would it be to make one of these elevators? Again, I'm probably not going to use this elevator or a system like this, but it would be very cool to at least visually have something, right? That's not really a good showcase of this. Is this the beard guy? This guy is fucking goated, by the way. This Thunderbeard guy has a world that he's working on right now that is like the only mod is basically create like supplementary mods. And what the fuck is that thing? And it's crazy. It's very, very cool. His world is beautiful. Wow, look at that. Yeah, that would look super cool. Can he post his channel? Yeah. I don't know. This is 2 years ago. I don't actually think this is his current world that he's been working on. I want to see this thing like in motion. I don't know. You guys kind of got the gist of it, right? For what it looks like. His current world, though, is crazy. Yeah, the perfect world. I guess that's what he's calling it. He's got to create movie. How long is that? 5 hours long. Nice. Yeah, but like, look at some of his builds, man. Like, look at what he does. Let me show you his. Like, he takes a long time to make stuff. I liked his building when he did like the oil farm thingy. That was really cool. Where was that? Like an oil processing facility. He makes things look really pretty. This is the kind of style that I like building with, right? It's like aesthetics are really important, I feel, for the longevity of like a Minecraft mod. And even if it takes you like a few days or like a few weeks to build like a building, you're not going to regret making a beautiful build. I wish I can just like show you the end result of this because I'm sure he looks at it, right? You're not going to regret making a really beautiful build or something, right, for your factory instead of just like a box in the middle of a field or something, right? Like, it looks way better. I thought he's made some cool shit, though. I'll link this guy's channel if you're curious. Did you ever see a fully create railroad? He's done one, I think, early on in this playthrough, because this, again, is an only create world. Early on in this playthrough, he actually was planning out this huge, huge railway. And he made a beautiful like train station. And I'm trying to remember. Is this one of them? I think there's another one too. He used like a mod that adds like I think it was like more functionality to like the trains or locomotives in this. Again, I don't know if VTubers like showcase their builds at like the YouTubers. I say VTubers. If YouTubers showcase like their builds at the end of their videos. Yeah, this is really cool, by the way, like the platforms. Oh, this is dope, yeah. Rage plays games, try to make a spider mech with Create. That's really cool. Oh my god, the mining truck. Okay, hello, sheep. What the hell? This is cool, though. Yeah, this is actually so rad. I would love to make a server for, like, the subs where we actually use a Create mod, and that's basically it. Right? Like, I'm okay using, like, several of the Create mods. Like, because there's many different, like, supplementary mods that goes with Create. But it would be so cool to just do a vanilla server with Create and other, like, because, again, there's, like, let me look at the mods here. If I type in Create, there's, like, hypertubes, occult stuff. This is for other, probably things we don't need. But, like, there definitely are really cool things in here. Like, Ender Storage, Dragons Plus. Maybe this is kind of cool shit. Storage integration. Yeah, who needs a nether highway when you can get a nether railway? True, right? And we can make a giant nether train, which would be kind of dope. Okay, let me get rid of these lamps, I think. I'm not going to copy-paste them. That's fine, actually. What were you guys saying, by the way? What else was I missing here? Oh, yeah, we got to do a wall. Okay, how do I want to do this wall here? I think there's a simple solution, and I probably should just go with it. And I think it is to use this, and we'll just make something like this. I don't know where the block is that I'm looking for. We'll make something like this. That'll be good enough. Right, and then we'll just connect this. A loopy has spawned. Where is it? Larry? What do you got for me, man? Oh, chance cube. Okay, this is the last one I owe y'all. Thank God. Whew. And then we'll caught up. He builds a giant power grid with chain drives. Yeah. Well, Create also added like those new frogs and stuff too, which is really cool. Have you seen Fees, Tanks, and Planes? Is that a mod or is that like made of Create? I think that should answer your question. No, I have not seen it. Again, I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. I do sometimes look for certain things to get inspiration, but like I don't really, for Minecraft at least, I don't watch a lot. He makes it with Create. Oh, that's kind of cool. The first north wall has a 45-degree ceiling brace, but the south wall does not. You're right. I totally remember what you're talking about now. My bad. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, is this the one that gives us a ton of XP? This is actually goated. This is so goated. 40, 64. Do you guys understand how many levels 64 levels is? That is 10,000 experience orbs. I'm banking this so I don't lose it, because this I would have been upset with. Yeah, look at this shit. If I store all from 56, it only is 79. Okay. Can you imagine that was 67? That's redemption from the last cube? That's true. Oh, let me mark down that we're done with the cube. Chat, I have officially paid off my debt. I have officially paid off my debt. We are good to go. I owe no cubes, bro. Hell yeah. Good. Good, good, good. All right, let me get these real fast, and let's start making these. Shit.
Meow.
We are golden.
Meow.
I am in debt again, chat. I've gone broke. Oh, God. We'll see.
Meow.
Good lord. Killer Star, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, my Jesus Christ, bro. Krias, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I was like, hee hee, I'll say it, and maybe one person will gift 5 subs, haha.
Meow.
It's not funny when you do 20.
Meow.
Then the joke's on me, man. Oh, holy fucking shit, bro. Little Piggy, welcome. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Can someone do the math for me while I try to build this? Chance cubes are paying my mortgage. I'm going to be real. If you guys got gifted a sub, by the way, please thank your new sugar daddy. All right? Or sugar mamas. Whatever they are. Let's see. The first 5 is 1, right? And then 20 is 4. And then 10 is...
Meow.
I'm smart. 2 more, right? Oh, God. Creer, thank you, my man. For 10 gifted subs as well, brother. That should be 9, right? 9. Okay. Yeah, that's good. All right. That's not impossible, all right? That's just another, like, 3 days of chance cubes. It's fine. You're missing one? 5, 20, 10, and 10. 9. Yeah. God, I can't, like, raise my ring finger without my pinky, like, needing to be raised. Like, it actually hurts. Like, the tendon or whatever that's connecting it. I can only get it that far before, like, I have to... Ow. Is that normal? I guess so. I can't really do it in this hand either. I don't have good hand flexibility, I guess. I don't know. Maybe? You need to learn piano? Yeah, I really wish I stuck with piano as a kid. I think that would have been fucking awesome. I think piano is one of the best instruments to know. If you guys know piano, just know I'm very jealous. I even have a piano. You can't see it, but like right here behind my couch, I have a nice piano, like a nice Yamaha. And I got lessons for it when I moved to Seattle. And I wanted to learn, but like most things, I gave up. It's difficult, man. Being bad at stuff when you're an adult is very depressing. You're watching the Raid for World first? I do have it open, but I think it's it's like delayed or whatever. Yeah. Let me refresh this over. I have it open on my other screen, but like it keeps like going. It's getting desynced or whatever. Wait. Did they get past the dragon fight? Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, wait, no, this is liquid. This is liquid, isn't it? No, it's not. I don't see THD in here. I don't think this is liquid. Unless I'm wrong. I think this is Echo, because Echo's thing. I guess they're not showing other people. This is heroic. Okay. Is Maximum streaming right now? I'll pull him up. Maximum? Maximus? Maximum? They killed dragons 15 minutes ago? Gotcha. I don't think Maximum's streaming, bro. Oh, you just mean like Liquid is killing it, that they already killed dragons so long ago. Yeah. Echo got dragon down at 5-9. Okay, so both teams are tied then. Echo and Liquid. Max is streaming? What? Dude, I search Maximum WoW on YouTube, and the first thing that comes up is not his live stream. This is why live streaming on YouTube will never be taken seriously. I had to scroll down. Actually, dude, wow. The first thing I see is a sponsor. The second thing I see is Maximum's YouTube channel. Like, that doesn't show that he's live. The third thing is a stream from 10 hours ago. And the fourth thing is Echo's live stream. It literally shows Echo's live stream. Maybe I can actually show this here, maybe. Maximum, wow. That's what I searched. Look at that. And he's live right now? Like, if you go to his channel, he's live stream. This is why YouTube fucking sucks, man. How is it that if someone's live and you literally search their name and it gives you the result, it doesn't show you that? That's fucking crazy. And it shows Echo down here too, which is like basically one of his competitors, essentially. That's fucking wild. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. That is so dumb. I'm telling you, thank God Twitch is still like at least relevant, and it's not completely useless, because like I love YouTube and having my VODs in there and stuff, but God, if I had to use this site as like I am on live on YouTube right now, but like if I was only using YouTube for streaming, there's no way it'd work. You'd have to already have like 1 million followers on YouTube, I feel, to even have anyone like be able to know. Yeah, if you sub, then you can just click their name and the live tab works. That's fine, but at the same time, like that's called discoverability, like issues, or what I'm talking about is discoverability issues, right? Like, what if you're new and you're just trying to find like people that are streaming for, you know, the race for world first? Okay. So yeah, like I said, both Liquid and Echo are now tied up for boss completion, correct? But the thing is, it's getting later and later in EU. Liquid is just waking up, and they're getting ready to pump. So I guess we'll see. The thing is, though, like, I don't really think it matters too much, because even if, you know, Liquid push the Paladins, I mean, the next fight is going to be the Crown of the Cosmos, right? And then then everything will be known about the Mythic fight for the Paladins, right? So it doesn't really matter, I feel. It ain't that late in EU. It's only around 18. Yeah, but, like, think about it. If you're a raiding team and you need to raid 16 hours a day, you have to have... You still need to be, like, on realistic schedules. I don't think keeping everyone up to, like, 3 in the morning is smart. Yeah, Cosmos is what matters. Yeah, Crown of the Cosmos is going to be, I think, when all the teams start basically not streaming their progress. Which kind of sucks, because that's what I want to watch. I was thinking, how cool would it be if there was a team that just didn't give a fuck about streaming? Like, about not streaming, like, you know, keeping... What if there was a team of just such giga-chads that they streamed anyways, and they were still able to do world firsts? I know it's like it would never happen, but like it would be cool to be able to watch like them go through like their learning process and stuff. Because I think a lot of times they also like keep the comms like off stream, and that's it'd be fun to see like what they like their thought process and their brainstorming for stuff. I wouldn't watch. Well, do you like that? Like, do you like just knowing the mechanics to a boss and just following like an instruction set, or do you like going into a boss like not knowing any mechanics, phases, or anything, and having to learn about everything. Because I like the critical thinking, like on the spot, is really cool, I feel. Okay, that should be good now, right? Did I forget anything? Do they publish recordings on YouTube of other socials after? Yeah, they make stuff like that afterwards, but it's like after the Race for World First is done. They'll be making guides and stuff, I'm sure. That's me eating. I almost scared me, bro. I was like, what was that? Okay, I think the bottom floor is now finished, which means I think we're getting ready to copy and paste it up to the next floor. I was debating if we want to do some form of ladder, right, to get down, and maybe we actually do it on these. Like, maybe. Oh, the crawl space? Yeah, I want to be able to get down here somehow. Remember, we have 5 pillars. No, we have 4. We could do it right in the middle, maybe. Right, let me see what stairs will look like here. Elevator blocks? Nah, I don't really want to do elevator blocks. There's frame stairs. I know there is. Framed stairs. Frame sliced stairs? No. Frame stairs are like this. Try this out real fast. Ladders need to be metal looking. I was thinking that, but let's just see if we can make some stairs and what that would do. If it doesn't look good, we won't do it. But there's a chance.
Meow.
Right,
Meow.
maybe.
Meow.
Again, that might not be the play here. We might actually want to do this here. Nothing. What's up, my man? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday, brother. You know, maybe we actually do want to move this over one. Happy Pit Day. Doesn't it come out on Friday? Not Thursday? I can't... Wait, what? I can't put these here? Today at 9 p.m. Eastern. Wait, what? Is that the truth? It's today? Why did I think it was Friday? Okay, I mean, I guess that works. Why not, right? He does this every week? Well, I'm confused. Well, luckily, we're kind of down to just one TV show now. Fallout's done. You know, Night of the Seven Kingdoms is done, which is nice. So that's helpful at least, right? Okay, cool. And these are reversed. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Again, I don't want to do that for everything, but I think I will do that here. I might want to put a railing up on this or something, just to like protect it. Maybe. The pit, next episode is today. Wow, okay. Dude, I am stressed the fuck out from the pit, and this week's episode is going to be really good. It's going to be good, bro. I can't wait. Would stairs be in the middle of a room instead of being along the side? I don't know, but I think I'm just going to put it there. I watched War Machine on Netflix. It was good. I thought it was fine. I thought it was one of those good, cheesy action movies that was not too serious, that knew what it was, and that actually had, like, decent, you know, it was a decent watch. I compare it to Battleship. Remember the Battleship movie with, like, the aliens that came and, like, they fucking shot, like, pegs at the fucking actual battleship? And that movie was funny as shit, man. I love that movie. That's kind of how I treat it. I thought it was good, right? I also really love Alan. What's his name? What's the actor's name? Alan. What's the main guy from War Machine? Alan something. Rickman. Yeah, Rickman. Reacher. That's not his actual name, brother. I swear. All right, I need like a railing here. Railing. I guess we could use fence posts, maybe. Something metalish. Is that a good idea? Again, if I do this, it's not going to look good. After the motorcycle incident it is. Dude, I heard about this, and I heard there's even, like, footage from it or something. What the fuck happened? He was, like, avoiding a thing of deer, and, like, I guess his neighbor... What happened? He was on his motorcycle. Dude, all I gotta say is he got into a fight with his neighbor. Imagine getting into a fight with someone that looks like Alan, what again, Richtenson or whatever his name is. Like, imagine that. How, like, suicidal would you have to be? He had a GoPro on? That's what I heard, yeah. The guy pushed him off his bike and he beat up the guy. Yeah, because he was trying to avoid, like, some deer or something, right? Richson, yeah. I don't know. Okay, we could do this. That could work. It's just a little annoying, I feel, because the, I mean, this would be right here. Honestly, it's not terrible, though. I think we just do it like that. There was no deer? Okay, maybe I misheard that then. The neighbor just jumped out in front of the motorcycle? As a motorcycle rider, I understand entirely the kind of people that would do that. Yeah, there are people that will, like, swerve at you, bro. It's fucking crazy. Like, people do not like you. It's like bicycle riders, man. That's like they... Like, there are some people on the road that drive cars that want people that ride bicycles on the roads to fucking die. Like, they would rather see them dead than, like, share the road with them. It's crazy. I don't know. Aren't there frame fences? Maybe. I think the steel is fine, though, right? Imagine picking a fight. First off, if you are a proper, like, rider for motorcycles, you basically wear armor. Like, you have, like, a helmet. You have, like, gloves that have built-in, like, titanium or ceramic knuckle covers. You have, like, foam that is, like, non-Newtonian fluid, so it, like, when it feels an impact, it basically hardens up. Like, you literally are wearing, like, modern armor. Why the fuck would you ever pick a fight with someone who's wearing motorcycle gear? And secondly, why would you pick a fight with a guy who is built, like probably one of the best builds I've actually seen? Because Reacher is, like, whenever you see Reacher, like, just him, any character he plays, he's just fucking big, man. He's really big. Like, he's got a really well, like, proportioned muscular body, right? Like that, like, when you see him, that is, like, peak male, like, form, kind of, right? For, like, the muscle look or whatever. And it's just like, why would you ever pick a fight with a guy like that? Like, that's crazy, man. I don't know. Man's built like a Greek god. I kind of, yeah, kind of. I don't know about Greek god. Maybe like a German god or something. I don't know. It's just like... I feel like he's a lot more muscular than, like, what a Greek statue would be, right? Because he's, like, really tall. He's like I don't know. Some people, when they get muscular, they don't buff out, I guess. They don't get, like, big. They just become, like, defined. I don't know. Okay. Chance cube. Do. Yeah, he's quickly becoming an actor I really like watching, though. He's starting to remind me of Gerard Butler. I will watch any movie Gerard Butler's in. He's like my guilty pleasure actor. Alan Rickson is, like, becoming that as well. Like, because he's going to be in a lot of cheesy action movies and stuff. I don't care. I like cheesy action sometimes, right? We'll see. All right, let's see here. All right. I owe you guys quite a few chance cubes now, so let's get one of these out of the way. Time to farm. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. One less chance cube, thank God. That's not too bad. The newest one, the mech, was terrible. We just talked about it, and I do feel like you're in the minority thinking it's terrible. Unless you went in thinking it was going to be, like, the greatest action movie ever. I don't know. I think all of us were ready for a cheesy action film. All right, 8. Not too bad. I wonder how many chance cubes I've opened in total. Gerard Butler is in the live action How to Train Your Dragon. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that out loud. Yeah. It's your basic balls to the walls action. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You know what action movie I liked recently as well? It was... God fucking damn it. It had the guy... It had Jim from The Office, I think, in it. Action movie. Maybe it's not Jim from The Office.
Meow. Meow.
God, I'm trying to remember. Oh my God, Ramset. What's up, my dude? It was Jack Ryan? No. They were on like an island or something, and they were infiltrating like a base or something. That's true. Ramset, thank you, my man. I gotta add 2 to here. 10 total. There we go. It is. It's one of those like military movies. I don't. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Jim from The Office in it. It was on Netflix, I think. I watched it with Patty. We both liked it. You're describing every action movie. There was a scene where there was like people being held hostage in this area, and they like I think the island got hit by missiles, and like the fucking they were like running away, and like the tunnels are filling up with like whatever. Like it's modern. It's new. Sean Connery was not even alive when this movie came out. Let me see here. What the fuck was it? It's like Badlands, Land of Bad. Am I saying that right? My brain is like really not remembering the real name of it. I think it's called Land of Bad. It's a really dumb name. Does that sound familiar? No, 13 Hours was great. I actually loved 13 Hours. That movie was fantastic. Not Badlands, the Predator movie. I mean, I think it's called like Land of Bad. Just IMDb that. Land of Bad. What does that have on IMDb? What is that rated? I actually like that movie. With Liam's... Oh, yeah. It's not Liam... no, it is Liam Hemsworth. That's right. When they started putting him in, like, every movie. Yeah. I remember this now. 66%? Thank fucking God it wasn't another number. Yeah. That sounds about right. That's pretty good. Russell Crowe. Dude, I'm telling you. Hemsworth brothers and Russell. I'm telling you. I think that Liam Hemsworth is actually a pretty okay actor. Maybe it's just me, though. All right. Let me put this away. I think it is time that we copy pasta. Oh, no. I'm trying to do this, and then the bee distracted me. Right. All right. Copy paste gadget. Let's do this. We're very close to this being done. When is gamble time? In 55 minutes maximum. We'll play gamble. What's it called? Metal? Yeah, we'll play the what's that game called? There we go. My brain isn't working now. Scratchy. There is an update. I don't know what they updated. I think it's nothing big though. I'm addicted. That's good. I mean, is it good? I don't know. I don't think it's good, but whatever. Could be worse things to be addicted to, like opium or gachapon, or like literally you could be addicted to like League of Legends. I don't know. There's way worse things. Maybe actual gambling, crack arc. Are you gonna quit? Are you thinking about like taking it easy? Now that AGS is doing some funky shit. Kind of curious what an actual Lost Ark gamer thinks. Probably no. Okay. Well, that's fair, I guess. They're too deep in it. Yeah, Lost Ark's management is making some very questionable decisions, but I don't know. Apparently, it's there are some layoffs of some people that seem pretty important, and I guess people weren't really happy with it. I don't know. I still can't believe that Epic Games laid off 1,000 people, which is like 20% of their employees. That is just such bad vibes. Is there a reality where Epic Games actually goes like tanks pretty hard? Like not goes under probably, but like I don't know. Their cash cow Fortnite surely will just print money forever, right? Like just forever. That's like Riot going under, right? That would just never happen. You see Tim Sweeney's tweet? No, I'm kind of afraid of what it probably says. It's Tim Sweeney. I don't know. Right. Thought the reason for the layoffs is because Fortnite is suffering. Yeah, that's what they said. Unreal Engine alone is probably enough to keep them afloat forever. I mean, realistically, probably. Yeah, look on the bright side. Oh, Lord. Tim Sweeney tweeted, after laying off 1,000 employees, in the coming days, employers will see a stream of resumes of once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, folks. An important thing to understand is that Epic never lowered our hiring standards as we grew, and the layoffs wasn't a performance-based right-sizing, as companies call it nowadays. It's a sound bet that anyone with Epic Games in their resume is in the top few % of their discipline. So why would you fucking fire them? That is such a delusional take. Also, by the way, they're not lying. They literally just fired random people. You should see some of the people that were on Twitter talking about that they got laid off and they were really surprised. They were like legitimately like majorly important for the company. Again, this reminds me of when Microsoft laid off the guy that made TypeScript. Because they did a bunch of layoffs, right? But I think they just laid off like random people. Like probably some algorithm-based thing, right? Probably based on salary and a bunch of shit. Like, why the fuck would you ever lay off the guy that made TypeScript? Like, what are you thinking? Yeah. I don't know. They bought a mall, tore it down, and instead of selling the place, they laid people off. That mall used to be my mall, by the way. When I was growing up as a kid and we'd go to the mall, that was the mall I went to. They bought it and they destroyed it. Like, what the fuck, man? What was the name of that mall? Like South Point or something? I'm trying to remember. Charles would know. Cary Town Center. There you go. Yeah. It's just so sad. So sad, man. Oh, it's so sad. my childhood, bro. My youth. Yeah, Microsoft didn't fire the TypeScript guy, and then we've already talked about this. Okay, hold on. Correct me here. We have not been over this. What do you mean they didn't fire the TypeScript guy? Didn't they? No, I'm lost. They fired a TypeScript guy. That is a bit of a difference. That's a very big difference. Oh God, not this debate again. Hold on, I gotta put these in. I need illumination thingies. Where is that? This thing. Here we go. That is a slight difference. Love how fast. By the way, this isn't even as fast as I can fly. This is actually tuned down quite a bit. I still think TypeScript is goated. Did I tell you guys what I was thinking of doing? I think we talked about it yesterday. I was talking to you about like those companies that like blanket advertise on every single like YouTube channel, and I've been watching a lot of WoW, a lot of RuneScape. Boot.dev has been like advertising on like every fucking channel I've seen, so they have like a big campaign going on. But I've never seen anyone on Twitch sponsored by them. As I do love programming in here, I'm curious about reaching out to them to see if they would be wanting to do something like that, like do like a monthly thing. But I really, really don't want to be sponsored by them if they have a bad product. And usually when I see products sponsor everyone, like in a category, like all RuneScape streamers, all WoW streamers or whatever, it puts a big red flag in my head about, about basically like this product. Like, can it be actually good? So I asked yesterday in stream if it's decent, right? Like if it's actually like good or whatever. And chat actually told me some positive things about it, but I think we should legitimately try it. Like, I think we should legitimately try it out on stream. Not sponsored. I just want to see what it's like to actually use the product and if it's actually useful or if it's just like Duolingo for programming. Yeah, exactly. Because I want to learn Go, and they offer classes for Go and for Python, so I'd like to learn Go, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, Boot.dev is a company that basically makes a web service that is a like an online teaching service for programming, but it does so in a gamified way. It basically turns it into like an RPG where you have quests and XP and shit, right? That's what it is. That's they're trying to sell it to gamers. Like, hey, you should learn this life skill of programming, and you can do so by gamifying your experience. And it's $300. It's like 300 some odd bucks a year or whatever. So it's not cheap, but it's like a whole structured learning system, right? Maybe we. Does it matter if we put one of these on every single one of these? Go got up and went. Do you chat rebuttal? Is Go actually worth learning? Surely it is, right? Yeah. That's why I was like, man, we should just do a stream where we just like make an account. That way I can check out the product, fully. And if it's good, then I wouldn't mind being sponsored by them, right? But I don't want to be sponsored. Again, I hate those sponsorships for like fucking shitty products that just sponsor like everyone, right? But surely there's a gem here or there, right? Surely. If it actually works well and helps with learning coding, it's fun. It's like 300 a year, doesn't seem outrageous. No, and that's what we agreed with yesterday, right? That's a pretty fair price, I feel. All right, for the people who don't want to spend that, they can always, figure out their own, you can literally teach yourself for free if you want to. But yeah. Rust is my new go-to. You can't learn Rust on boot.dev, sadly. So my only choice, I think, is Python and Go. I think. That might be wrong, but I don't think it is. Because that's like literally part of the ad. No Xbox event? What are they doing in the Xbox event? All right, chat, I think we're finished. I think we have finished this now. I think we can basically set this up for copy and paste, and then we can start layering this upwards. I am going to dig up a huge area up here, though, because I want to do 3 layers of this. This is just 1 layer. This looks fucking sick, by the way. This looks awesome. This is by far one of my favorite builds I think I've ever made in Minecraft. For, like, a factory style. Like, I build a lot of factories, but this is a pretty good factory, I'm not going to lie. I'm proud of it. Yeah, it really came... I think the aesthetic looks very good, man. It reminds me of, like, Halo and stuff. It looks awesome. I'm going to get rid of this real fast. We're going to put these little things in non-symmetrical ways. Yeah. And 300... in the US, 300 won't even buy you the books. For, like, programming? Do people even buy books for programming still? Is that a thing? I know back in the day it was quite... I even had a collection of those books with, like, the animals on the front for stuff, for, like, basic things I was doing. I don't think people really buy books much anymore, though. You still in this darn room? Oh, yeah. We have... We're not even done yet. I'm telling you... If you don't like watching mega builds, this is going to be the most boring few streams for you. But this is like fun as shit to me. Again, I could just be in the terminal, just like typing in recipes all day or whatever, right? But I've been really enjoying this. This feels like a breath of fresh air for sure. Okay, good. AE2, yeah, if you like AE2 terminal content, then Greg Tech is for you, bro. I'm telling you. Literally best mod pack ever. I think Patty's streams and my streams have been like legitimately like the entire thing. We have just been in the terminal. Okay, that looks good. Let's fill this in. O'Reilly books? Yeah, O'Reilly books, that's right. Yeah, this will definitely inspire me for stuff to, for like Greg Tech. I think it will. Again, when we're done with this playthrough, we'll get back to Greg Tech, so. I mean, honestly, this would be a sick build for Greg Tech, something like this. But again, I need creative flight. I feel like the only reason why this build has been fun is creative flight, right? So, I don't know. How is Liquid doing, by the way? Are we still polling here? Where is Max? There we are. Yeah, they're on Pallies. Cool. I feel like programming books would be really good for theory, and that's basically it. Like, for example, like, just trying to describe, like, database design structures and stuff like that. Not, like, anything actually technical. Like, not anything directly technical, because that would be really annoying, I feel. I don't know. I don't read programming books ever. Again, the last one I had was probably for, like, X and A back in the day, because I wanted to make games for, like, the Xbox. So I wanted to learn X and A. Man, I could have made Stardew Valley, bro. Should have continued with it. All right. Cool. This is really cool. So I want to basically dig this room out a bit more. I want to do 3 layers. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then that's on 11. So it's basically 10, and then the floor. And I want to do that three layers here, which is really cool. So give me a second. I'm gonna go. It's been 2 more hours, chat. It's actually been over 4 hours. I'm gonna go stretch my legs and walk around my house for a little bit, so I don't get any blood clots. What are those blobby lights coming from? The blobby lights are coming from feral lanterns that I'm using to basically light up the whole room. It puts invisible lights all over the place to kind of light everything up so mobs don't spawn. We don't need it, but I definitely think it makes the room brighter and makes it feel better. Because like a factory, they're always bright. Unless they're like one of those like robotic factories that are in the dark now. Which is a really cool concept. Not wasting money on electricity for lighting because the entire factory is automated is really cool, actually. But it is a bit dystopian, but it is cool. So, I don't know. I'll be right back, chat, all right? I will see you very shortly. What am I opening here? YouTube. Like the mushroom farms? Yeah, I guess so. All right, BRB. Stretch your legs, chat. Get up. Stand up. Okay, dude. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was a second Waffle was playing old school Doom. Oh my god, we should remake Doom in Minecraft, bro. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be surreal. All right, what are we doing here? So let's continue with this build, copy pasta. Again, I'm gonna switch over, and I want to finish Scritchy Scratchy, like actually finish it today, which we're on our final run for the actual W, but we have to like take it really far, so it'll take some time. But yeah, Computercraft could probably actually run Doom. I mean, yeah, probably. It's just Lua, right? Is there like a rendering engine written in Lua that can like render Doom? I don't know. That's the hard part, right? But that's what we're going to do. So I think what I'm going to do is just keep, about a half an hour more. We'll work on this build, and then hopefully in that half an hour I can copy paste this. The problem is I can't just copy paste this 3 times because I won't have the steel or whatever, right? But we can at least get like the framing of this copy pasted, which would be good. We'll see. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is do this, right? Like that. Perfect, yeah. And I don't really care how high vertically it goes. Doesn't really matter. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll fill it in later. Liquid just got Light Blinded Vanguard down to 49%. Yeah, you guys were saying that they were doing really well. I mean, to be fair, this fight, there's no, like, phases. There's technically 3 big mechanics. Each of them do one specific thing, right? Like, the lady that has, like, the giant blue aura, that is the Avenger shield thing that you have to dodge. The dude with the giant gold aura, that does the, you have to move the other 2 out of that, otherwise there's damage reduction. And then the other lady, like Bellathine or whatever her name, Bellamy, she charges with the giant, I don't know, I think, yeah, that thing, the giant tusk thing. It's got maybe an elephant. And you have to kill this shield to interrupt her, basically, right? And then the big thing, yeah, you can see, like, the things going on over here. And then the big thing is, like, there's the gigantic concentrated effect on the ground. I forget what that's called. They keep putting those down. But, like, I don't, like, as long as you place them right, like, you basically just, it's just a DPS check with these mechanics, and then hopefully you don't hit the enrage. I don't know. Is it Hunter main? I hope, wait, I support this raid setup. I bet you love 3 bosses. I bet, brother. Slightly OP. Whoops. Okay, gotta make sure I do this better. Give myself more work than I need. Is that WoW Classic or Retail? That's WoW Retail. WoW Classic does not look like that. Oh my god. That'd be crazy. I feel like this is very sloppy the way I'm doing this. God, look at the amount of blocks falling. Holy shit. That's crazy. Popping sounds, bro. I was trying to pug Heroic, but didn't get past Dragons. I don't think you're going to be able to pug Dragons right now. I legitimately believe it is going to be a wall for pugging. Again, Dragons, in my opinion, is about 3 to 4 times harder than the first 3 bosses. Let's see here, okay. Back in my day, we'd mine this by hand. Hey, if I had you guys in here, you guys would mine it by hand, no problem. Can you imagine if I told y'all, like, hey, chat, I need a giant hole. I need you guys to mine a giant square hole in the ground. Do you understand how that would be done, like, instantaneously? That's like your guys' specialty. Chat controls turtles. Okay, hold on. You're kind of cooking with this idea all of a sudden. Okay. How many blocks do you think are on the ground here? I've already picked up 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. 8,000, 9,000. Okay. 10, 11,000, 12, 13, 14, 15. Any more? 15,602. We're not done. Oh, God. 15. Hold on. We're almost there. 16. 16,840 blocks. Holy shit. That's a lot. Are you doing Ortec power or something else planned? I don't know yet. We got to decide what we want to do for our main power system. No idea. I got to count this real fast. Again, this is going to go on the top of that layer. So I think we need 11 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11, I believe, is where that top goes, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. So this will be like the top level right here. And then we basically just need to do that again. But this next one we're doing, we don't technically need this layer, I think. Kinda. We don't technically need it, I think. I don't know what I'm saying, man. Like, we might need it? I don't know. Could you solo Karazhan now? I'm gonna sound insane because I know I played during Vanilla BC and TBC. Remind me what Karazhan is again? What raid is that? Like what? Because I didn't do raiding back then or anything like that. I was a kid. It was TBC. That's okay. Good. Was it extremely hard or something? I mean, you can do any of the old content, like legacy content, in premium if you or not premium in retail if you want to. Back then, pretty tough pre-nerf, yeah. I feel like back then, again, this isn't exactly how it was, but the biggest difficulty with vanilla raiding was getting 40 people's computers not to fucking crash at that era of gaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 11. Okay. Like, people's computers are... Like, my computer struggles with retail, by the way, with everything kind of, like, going on right now. Like, it is pretty wild. Alright, this would be our third layer here. Right. Okay, I have a way to fix this. Chess was awesome in the 2 dragons in stream. Dude, I love when the bosses are gigantic dragons. I think that's, like, my favorite style of boss. I heard there was chess, but how did the chess work? Did you actually have to play chess, or was it something more like chess-like mechanics? I actually have no idea. I need to... Hold on, I gotta find this ME cable. Okay, that's an ME cable right here. So if I want to, I can just put it over here or something like that. Each piece had a different ability. Okay. Interesting. I really just need, like, I'm going to say it again, but a temporary place holder for the... Or place for this thing to go. Right, we don't need this to be complicated. And I'm going to be moving this anyways. I just need some stone right now. There we are. Stone. Good. Is that right? Doesn't feel like a lot of stone, actually. Whatever. Again, I am actually voiding all the stone that we get. Where's Larry? Larry, what you got for me, man? I do owe you guys a few more chance cubes today. Just a few. Not too many. Is that one? Damn it. Okay. Hold on. We got 2 at the same time earlier. Wonder if we'll get the same thing here. Okay, good. Who's excited for F1 this weekend? Me. Apparently Max is being a little bitch right now, but I'm gonna... Maybe he's just in a bad mood. For some reason. I don't know. I'm excited. Raise his hand. I just love Japan, man. Fucking Suzuka is my favorite track. It's so good. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. What is this? Iron Hoe? Shit, okay. Here we go, chat. Lock in. Fucking 120. Jesus, fuck! I gotta type that in that fast? Jesus, man. Too slow, old man. I did it, but, like, I didn't even see the question for a second. They should put it in the middle of your screen. It was 120, wasn't it? It had to be. Surely. At least it wasn't, like, fucking 57 divided by 13 or something like that. Let's go this way. Good thing you banked all your levels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. These cubes are deadly. How much XP loss was that? Like 0. I don't really have anything. Okay, we back. The tomb disappears. What is that? Oh. Thought there was like an invisible block there or something. Alright, 9 it is. You guys happy a cube killed me? Alright. No, that always makes your day. Okay. We need to set up how we're gonna... Oh, let me get rid of that. Waypoints, delete, that's not a thing. Never happened. First death? No, no, no. We've died like 8 times or so. Let's find out. Damage, deaths due to wires? Is it general? I don't know. Players killed? No. Snake time, time played. Why isn't there just like a deaths thing? Can't you do slash deaths? That scares me. Number of deaths. Wait, what? There's no way that's a thing. Why in the fucking world, on a list of statistics, would you label something number of that thing? Everything's a number of things. That's like naming your variable that stores a string like text string or something like that, or like var string. Or like if you have like an array of numbers, you call it num array. It's like, that's just really bad. Let's see here. We love it, bro. We love it. I agree with that. You're cooking, bro. Naming things is definitely the hardest part of programming for sure. And playing video games. I feel like having to name a save file, a character, whatever it might be, right? That's legitimately some of the hardest shit to do in a game. I stand by that. Like, try to come up with a new name for, like, a character in an MMO. Good lord. Not possible. Okay. Yeah, all my characters are just named, like, something based off waffles. Like, could you guys guess what I named my paladin? Oh, it's Holy Waffle. What about my druid? What about Wooden Waffle? It's like... That's all I need. I can't see shit. Hold on. Who would have thunk, bro? Okay. Yeah, just trying to fill this whole area in before it becomes a problem with spawners, or like spawning things in at least. Good, 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 good. I don't think we're going to have enough smooth stone for this, weirdly enough. I think we might need a bit more. I only had, what, like 4,000 blocks? That actually might not be enough. Because I had to fill in this entire ceiling, and I already deleted all these blocks that are up here. It'll be okay, though. Is that right? Okay. Okay, good. Then we gotta do the same thing over here. How about the guy that names every one of their characters you? Do you remember the scene from, like, Rush Hour 1 or something? Where he's like, you is me? No, I'm you. Like, you remember that? That's what I think of when you say that shit. No, he is me, I am you. Yeah, you is blind. Oh, God. That was such a good scene. Again, aren't they making a new Rush Hour? Like Rush Hour 4 or some shit? I bet it's going to be bad, man. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think we can make movies like we did back then. I think that it's just like everyone would get canceled. They wouldn't get funding or anything. Yeah, it's going to be terrible. It's going to be like the new Naked Gun. Did you guys see the new Naked Gun, by the way? I thought it was, how do I put this lightly? I get it, but God, it was bad. I feel like it didn't even hit close to the feeling of the first Naked Gun. Like, all they tried to do is, like, reuse, like, the same jokes. Okay. I think that's good here. I don't know. It felt very weird watching it.
Meow. Meow.
Oli, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Welcome. All right. AI story writing. It felt really weird, man. It felt really weak. New scary movie was bad? What? I thought everyone was really hyped for that movie. Maybe they just did really good marketing. No joke, I thought people were actually extremely excited for that movie. Not even out yet? Oh, so is he just saying that? I don't even know anymore. Oh, man. Oli, how you doing, my man? Welcome back. 125 months, my dude. Good to see you. Again, we're going to be switching over to some Scritchy Scratchy here in a little bit. I am just about to start copy-pasting things, but we are absolutely going to run into issues with not having certain things. But what I want to do at least is get, like, a feel for what things look like, and then we can figure out everything else we need to do. So, I want to copy-paste from the top 2 blocks, basically. So let me get some lapis. I like to do this with lapis and redstone, because I think it's just easier to track. So, lapis and redstone. I'm going to end at the redstone, and it's going to be... I think I'm going to leave it right here. What do you guys think about that? I think that's going to be the block that we copy. The reason I say that is because it will get this block here, but it won't get these. But that's okay, because I can just do this, and then, like, this is really easy to put in there, right? Same with these. That would miss it would miss the fan, but the reason why I don't care too much about that is because I'm going to have to dig it out anyways. And I also don't want to grab anything that might be beyond that by accident. So I know everything inside this box, so I think that's okay. And then the blue is the very, very, very top. And you'll notice I didn't grab the block. I didn't put the block one lower, so it's going to miss the floor. But this will not miss the floor. And I need this to be 1 over, so I need this to be here, basically. Yeah, it needs to be there. Yeah, okay. New anime season starts on Wednesday. Oh, I know. So what I'm going to do for this, I think... Okay. Because this is going to have to get placed, I believe, right here. Right? Like, we want to get that to place right there. So everything, it places on top of it perfectly. I'm going to start with the top left corner. And then we're going to go... So, I don't know what this is called. We're going to start with this top corner, and then we're going to go to the bottom corner. That way, the second one you click will be the one it will be on. So let's go to copy mode. Control click, or just click once. There we are. So that whole thing is selected now. It is 25,000 blocks. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. So it's copied. I didn't even know we could do this. Oh, is it? Was I wrong about how it was supposed to copy? Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, isn't that correct? I can anchor this, by the way. So that's anchored there. Let's just make sure everything's lined up here. It is indeed lined up. Like, I'm going to be chopping these off, so that's fine. I think that looks good. I think it's just a shader that's causing it to look weird. I think this is good. Okay. Yeah. Copy from the redstone. I'll do that next time for sure, yeah. It doesn't matter, though. Okay. And paste. And this should just paste everything we possibly can, but it will be missing a lot of stuff. So you can kind of see it pasting here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to go make a lot of blocks. So you can kind of see what we're missing here. Oh my god, look at this shaders breaking through this. What the hell? X-ray, dude. X-ray. Yeah, on the tool you can check the bill of materials. Yes, I think that's true. I can do some of these, though, really easily myself. Like, for example, laboratory blocks. That should be really simple to make. So, laboratory blocks. Laboratory. It'd be cool if it could, like, autocraft these blocks it might need. I don't think it can do that, though. So, put this in there. And then now, if I take it back out and I click, I can then go back, and then it will finish this up, right? So, that's good now. Yeah, the steel is going to be kind of rough to do. Undo and check if you have enough building. Oh, you don't need to undo it. You just click again, and you're good to go. I need the metal blocks that come from this, and I think I'm going to make like 1,000 of these if I can. Good. It's a good start. Click again. I should put in that whole thing. I want to get these vertical things going in here, and that is going to be the same thing, but I got to switch them over to... again, this is the part that kind of sucks, because I actually can't do this any way but manually. So I'm going to have to take this out. I'm going to have to get, like, the sawmill or whatever it's called. What's it? The cutter? Yeah, this thing. This is the fastest way to do it for sure. And then I got to do this, and then boom. There's no way to, like, do my entire inventory or something like that. Right? We'll need some of these. And then it's honestly probably... and we need some of those as well. And then we throw that back into here. Probably not enough, but we can try. Oh, it's putting all the walls in now. God, it's so cool. It's so cool, man. I love the way it looks. Look how fast this is, by the way. Like, this is so good. Like, I can make... like, look how fast we built this level compared to this, and now we're going up again. Is there no automated version? I think if you use the RF builders, you can, like, put stuff into a chest or whatever, but... what do you mean there's no automated version? You mean, like, it will autocraft items that you need or whatever? Because there actually might... that might be a thing. I'm just not entirely sure myself. Let's go back to the metal blocks we're making. Oh, but do you mean of the metal blocks or whatever? Saw patterns can be made in AE2. Super easy to craft. Saw patterns. The stone cutter. Really? Okay. That is good information to know. I gotta look that up. What block do you use? Or, like, how do you AE it? Like, what do you do? Do you need to, like, put, like, a pattern provider next to a stone cutter? Can't you hold shift to craft all? No, you're thinking of the chisel mod, and then you would be able to, but that's not what I'm currently using. All right, there those are. That's pretty cool. I love this. I feel like this is like the coolest shit, man. Look at that. Look at that go. Or we need a few more, but we're getting there. I made 1,000 and it wasn't even enough. Jesus. Laboratory blocks. We have 546 of those. Why didn't it build this up here? Oh. Right. Okay. I'm smart. Metal. We might need more than this. Yeah, it works the same, though. Okay. It's pretty good to know. Again, I don't know if there's a way for this to go and, like, actually request the items it needs. If I was using my, like, pipette tool and stuff, I could do that. Like, craft if missing. But that's not the same as these tools. I don't know if these will do that. Maybe it will, and you guys will, like, be teaching me a new thing today, but I don't know. For sure, I don't know. Okay, good. God, that Z fighting is crazy. Okay, that's good. Let me get some glass here, I guess. All right, get a few of these. Glass, I need to chisel this. Chisel, then that's the chisel all, right? Click that, and that will place all those now, which is cool. Hell yeah. And then we got to make more of these illuminant, what are these things called? What? Come on. Come on, Larry, I'm in the middle of building, man. God damn it, Larry. Whenever I start being productive and actually doing something useful, Larry's like, what if I come fuck this up? What if I make you run across the world to go open a fucking cube? I'll never hit the flow state, like, ever in this game. If I disable the B event, and that's the only way to get cubes, chat will riot. Trust me, you don't want that. Let me just fucking get distracted for a little bit every now and again. Alright. What? A fire charge? I'm very confused. Use it? But, like, why? It just shoots a fireball. You think it's like a special one? I don't think it is. Maybe it's a random item it gives you. Dude, that could be very OP doing something like that. That could be a really bad idea. Alright, I need the illuminator thingy. Okay. Put all those lights around. We have ferro lamps already around here as well. And then, what are these called? Like the cyber lights, I think. Let's get cyber lights. Yeah, we gotta make more of these, and then we'll make them flat like that. Okay, cyber lights. What are we missing? Block Z core. I think I can make more of those. Yeah, make 1,000. Yeah, what would it take for you to play the YouTube short? I'm very happy with this one. I fucking hate watching my own content. I really hope you understand that. Like, I feel like everyone hates, like, seeing themselves. Like, I don't know. Like, in recordings or whatever, like, that's just a very normal thing, I feel. You can post it in chat if you want. Okay. Dude, look at this, man. This is awesome. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. I think this is good. You can kind of see how this whole thing looks now. I gotta obviously put in, like, a bunch of blocks here, but it's a good start. Look at that core, dude. It's weird how you can see through like that, but I guess it makes sense. Look at the sun come through, bro. It's beautiful. It looks nice like a window. No, no, no. No, it does not. That's copium. Chat, what time is it? Give me an update. I can look at the clock, but I don't want to. It's 12:54. Okay, good to know. I think I will finish this level, which will not take that long. I just got to put in some different texture blocks and some basic shit. And then I think we will, I think we'll head over and do some scritching and scratching if that's cool with y'all. I'm not going to do the top layer till tomorrow, but we should be able to finish that within an hour. But I also need to set up steel auto-crafting, I think. So I think that's probably what we're going to do first tomorrow. Again, I want to remind you all, I'm typically late on Thursday, and I start around like 11 or noon. I'm not staying up late tonight, so I'll be on time tomorrow. Kinda. Usually I go live at 8. I'll probably live around 9. That's my theory. All right. So I will not be live at like noon. I'll be live a little bit later, but it'll be, yeah, it'll be fine, I think. Fan. Sure. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I literally, as I was grabbing these to put them down, I had the theory, these need to be placed at the right heights. Like just like the fucking millisecond before I put this down, it hit me. We are going to have to make a fan or something. I actually don't know what to do here. I think the plan for now is going to be... We'll just give them this texture. So it looks like this for now. And we'll figure it out. Lava? Well, I think we're going to need something like that, yeah. Oh, shit, man. That sucks. That definitely is difficult, for sure. Where are the... Oh, I see. We X-raying? Yeah, bro, we're X-raying. Gonna see your base down there. Come on, show of hands, chat. How many of you used X-rays back in the day? And I never used the X-ray, like, mods or whatever, but I definitely, at some point, did use sand to, like, glitch into my head to be able to see, like, caves and stuff near my base. When I was on a server before, I've definitely done that. All right. I feel like it was very easy to do back then. This is before the texture pack days and stuff as well. Wonder if your 3x3 full of it fixes itself. Yeah, no. It's just because it's based off the world grid. I'm proud of you, man. Some of you guys have legitimately never X-rayed. That's good. You weren't irresponsible kids like the rest of us. I used it on your Minecraft server. Okay, bro. Banned. Guards, kill this man. Take his balls. Okay. Get that back. Okay. The X-ray texture pack has like 60 million downloads. That is a little depressing. A little bit. I need like way more of these. Holy shit, I should have made quite a few. This has to be that as well. At least this is fast. The faster I finish this, the faster we scritch and scratch. I am excited to finally beat that game today. I say not knowing that I have probably 4 hours left to beat it. We're definitely going to beat it today, chat. Gus, winky face. Alright. You missed a piece in the far right, and my OCD cannot handle it. Can you give me a second? And also, what does that mean? Far right. Hold on. Far right. Okay. I would have seen it, don't worry. My OCD, bro. This guy in chat's over here, like, tweaking, bro. Dude, what if... I could actually make people tweak out currently. Like, all I gotta do is, like, just leave that there. Oh, man. You shouldn't have told me, bro. You just gave me a loaded gun. We'll have to fix that. Do. Holy shit. Yeah, we call this engagement farming. Alright. This room looks sweet. You look sweet. Thank you, bro. I feel like it's been... Again, I think this room turned out to be one of the best builds I've done for, like, a factory floor. Pretty much ever. So, I think I'm satisfied, at least with it, enough to spend, what, 2, maybe 3 days on this? I think fully. I think that's about the time we're spending on it. Worth it. Worth every hour, I feel. It's crazy how there's no sound effect for putting something in a frame block. Feels weird. Again, there should be a way to copy like the information, like the NBT information, or whatever it's called, for the whatever this is. Words are hard right now for the frame block, so it can actually take the same texture. Right? It'd be nice. Tell Dyer to fix it. Okay, I'll get on that, bro. Thank you. It's good advice. I'm gonna tell you to finish your tickets, bro. Listen, chat, I'm gonna need to come in on Saturday, right? You can with the schematic cannon? Yeah, but that's not a default thing from the Direwolf mod. Right? I don't think so, at least. Only if you come in on Sunday? You want me, your boss, to come in on Sunday? I don't think so, man. I don't know. No music today? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but we're so close to being done with Minecraft. I think we should just continue and not have music. Because if I turn music on now and then I play a copyrighted song or something, I think Amy will kill me. So, we'll see. You guys can have your own music on. Surely, right? We'll have music on when we play Scritchy Scratchy. Does that count? All 3 of our warehouse guys called in sick today. Suspicious. Suspicious. We're going to have to figure out a new solution for the fan here, by the way. I really think we can make something work, but I'm thinking possibly create. We can make our own fans if we're clever about it. So we might have to do that. It makes sense that they got sick at work. Oh, true, actually. Which they might have gotten, like, that stomach bug going around, which has been pretty rough around the workplaces. Basically, it's one of those sicknesses where if your coworker has it or gets sick, like, you count your days because you're also going to be sick very soon. Can you cut and paste 1 block higher with your fancy remote thing? Yes, but I don't want to. But yes, I could. I think this is one of those things where it's a problem, but it's not. Right? We'll find a solution for it. It doesn't have to work. Something, honestly, doing something different might actually be even better. Right? Like, who knows? Am I short on 1 block? No. Okay, I was going to say, like, there's no fucking way. All right. Nice. I'm going to be real. This looks fucking sick. I want this to go down as well. Just 1 level. Oh my god, my voice is killing me, bro. Oh yeah, I want this to go down 1 level. And we need, obviously we got to do this up here as well. Oh, let me know what. Let me get these blocks real fast. Good. We will, we'll get more steel and stuff tomorrow. But yeah, if we go down here, look at this, man. Oh, look at this. This is cool. This is cool. It has, like, real height to it, too. Make sure you can recognize what floor you're on. Yeah, I was thinking... Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. I think you're totally right. We should color code each floor, like red floor, green floor, blue floor. And then whatever hazard lines we do, we could use those hazard lines, right? Like red, yellow, and orange could work really well. There's also blue and stuff as well. But yeah, I definitely think we should use some sort of colors for that. And I'm also thinking we should hang computer craft monitors from like the ceiling or stuff to display like random information that's relevant to the whatever is around here, right? Which would be cool. Where's the safety railing? I will actually take that into thought. And I think we will add a safety railing tomorrow. I think that's a good thought. I never thought about that, but I think that's a good idea. Wrong colored cup on the floor, you're fired. Exactly, man. Thank you. Yeah. Just don't fall. Yeah, we'll have magnet boots or something. This looks so cool, man. This looks really cool. Again, we'll have some bridges going across here, but they're going to be kind of randomized once this whole thing is done, which is nice. Do we make any tech progress today? Nope, we're just doing a mega build, really. I'm taking a few days to do this because I'm unironically enjoying myself quite a bit, and I feel like this is a lot more fun than just... Again, everyone's a little different, but I think having some building content is really enjoyable at times. So, I'm okay with it. This has been making me want to play Minecraft more. Like, I'm not staying up late tonight so I can play more Minecraft tomorrow, right? It's pretty great. Maybe put in a bridge after the machine. Well, I'm going to have a elevator room up here, right, or over here. And that elevator room will take us to, like, the other floors up here. So I think maybe we'll do, like, this border will be a certain color or whatever. But, yeah, we'll do, like, each floor. We'll have, we'll do, like, 3, 2, 1, and then -1. Or what should the floor below this be called? 0? B for basement, maybe? Like, B1? Yeah, we'll call it B1. That's a good idea, actually. I like that. And I think I'll put, like, signs and stuff on here. Like, again, like, we have, like, screens we can use, which would be fun. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, chat, it is 1:06. The Scritchy Scratchiers are going to go crazy if I don't play Scritchy Scratchy. So, very, very cool. I don't know if there's a good thumbnail I can grab here for, I'll do this. This looks, actually, I think this looks kind of cool right here. So I'll grab that. I got to send both of those to Amy tonight. We will continue this tomorrow. Now that we have finished the floor entirely, I can copy and paste it really easily. We're going to finish upwards and probably do one downwards as well. I think the first thing I might do tomorrow, though, is automate steel over here. Like, I'll just actually put in our first machines and stuff, because we need steel automated to even make this. So it's a self-producing factory in a way, kind of. We also might need a smooth stone generator because we're running out of smooth stone, and our B is just not fast enough. So we have a cobblestone generator. We might be able to throw that into some sort of furnace automatically or something. How many cubes are open today? 5, I think. 2 sets of 2 and a set of 1. Maybe 6, actually. Maybe 6. So yeah, automated automation factory. It is semi-appropriate, isn't it? It's like the first thing I make in Factorio is a concrete factory, right? To put concrete everywhere, including in the concrete factory. It's lovely. All right. You'll forget to send it to me either way. Set an alarm for 6 p.m. labeled send Amy that stuff. Cool. I won't forget. I won't forget. That's when I wake up from my nap, so we're good. All right. All right. How is the WoW going? Looking pretty good. It's not that I'm bad at remembering. I'm just typically napping. And then I'm bad at remembering. I don't know. Okay, chat, get ready for the most beautiful sounds in the world. The sounds of scritching and scratching, dude. We are beating this game today. We are beating this game today, bro. When is the last time we played an incremental game? 5 streams in a row, or 4 streams in a row. I literally cannot remember. I love how this game uses 100% GPU and pegs FPS to the limit. My dude, you can turn off the... Maybe it's just full screen. You can... Mine doesn't. I got me worried, bro. Bro, I'm at 37%. Maybe because he's not on full screen? Only the menu? I'm on the menu. Oh, you mean if you hit play? I thought that... I feel like something's wrong, bro. No, look at this. I'm sitting here for a little bit. I tab back in. You can see the histogram. Nothing's changed. I really don't understand why you think this game would be running... It hits my refresh rate in my monitor, which is 480 FPS. And once it gets there, it's basically... It stopped. I don't understand. Like, it's fine. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe run it full screen. Maybe running it non-full screen makes it so like there's no VSync and it just goes wild. Mine stops at 240. That should be your refresh rate. Okay, chat. Welcome in to what I think will be the final run of Scritchy Scratchy before we actually beat the game officially. And then there's a bunch of extra bonus achievements we can get if we want to do that as well. I don't think there's anything special that we need to do for this run. I really don't think so. I think we're just going to basically buy some tickets. We have upgrades. We have all this. Let me make my camera smaller so you guys can see the scratch bot. I would love if Scratchbot was just moved over a little bit so my camera's not in the way. Okay. You ready? Do we even want to do day job? We don't really need to anymore. Oh, do I have any of these? Not enough, dude. I want the pink trash can. That's cute. With a little heart on it? That's so cute. Alright. We can buy a lot of these. Okay. So the objective right now is going to be to scratch all these tickets, and then I want to trash them if they're winners. Oh, stop. I want to trash them if they're winners. So let me buy a trash can. Because if we do that, we'll get way more XP, which will level up these faster, right? So, like, look at the level here, right? And the higher the level, the more money you win. By, like, a shit ton. So, like, that doesn't even really matter, right? And then I don't know the highest level we have, but I think it's around level 30 or something like that. Which we could even go higher than that if we want to. And then we could do the egg timer to speed everything up. Which is nice. Isn't that lovely, chat? Jackpot. This always starts easy, doesn't it? Try enabling VSync. Again, you might just want to make it full screen. Okay, we're already at quick cash. Holy shit. Do we care? I don't want to do the apple tree already. Just buy some of these. Seems like a waste to level up this early. No, you definitely get there faster. I want to get enough money for quick cash. You need to level up everything. You don't need to level up everything, no. But it does help a lot. Apple tree is kind of annoying, I feel. Yeah, yeah, also bulk buying is awesome. What are we at right now? Level 7? Okay. Yeah, quick cash is really good. We can buy a couple quick cash, but I'm just kind of bulk buying. Doing the 0 luck challenge. This is why I love Twitch chat, because I'm stupid. Kind of forgot that was a thing. I'm going to be real with you. Okay. Look at that. We're winning so much now, bro. We can just skip everything to cat. Can't Can't even read? I can't. How'd you know? 87,000. Trash. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. You always forget about luck? I do. All right. Do we want to do Apple Tree next, or we want to go straight to Quick Cash? I think we go to Quick Cash. A lot of visual stimuli. It didn't start this way, but now that we're so far into this game, it definitely has become this way, for sure. I don't think it was always this way. Again, it might seem insane to be trashing some of these tickets because they're worth so much, but legitimately, it does not matter. My birthday's this year? Mine too, bro. I think I trashed the jackpot, whatever. Just how good is incremental game? It's very good. Like I said, like, I cannot remember the last time I played the incremental game 4 streams in a row. Okay. Yeah, dude, when you play this game, it's super chill. And then before you know it, yeah, you're like legitimately going crazy. Like, you got an egg timer, you got a fan, got a bot that's scratching like 1,000 tickets per minute. You got crazy fucking explosions everywhere from jackpots. It's great. Earned 20 million total with plates, but needed to have kept all the money. Oh god. Oh god. That does not sound very enjoyable. I need the machine. What's the egg timer do? It speeds up time to like a multiplier. I think it's like twice as fast. 100 million? Jesus. Take all this. We're at a little bit of money right now. Holy fuck, we're at a lot of money. I need these ghosts to win the game, so we might as well start on those. The incremental game feels like it had 2 different design ideas, but that didn't interact. Meta progression sets you up for a long, grinding gameplay, but the game doesn't go past 30 to 40 minutes. I still think that when you play this game, you don't realize how fast time's going by. And I don't think it's a bad thing, realistically. I want to get sand dollars next, but I gotta pause this for a second. Oh, I bought 10 of them by accident. Whoops. Can I can't lose this, right? 100? Yeah, okay. I think we just put these back here then. I think that's fine. That's pretty good money, bro. 500 million. Again, I'm just gonna... There we go. Super jackpot. Already! Wow, okay. Super jackpot's good. A few billion there. Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm just trashing whatever right now. I need to level up the sand dollars, so I need to trash those. Okay, good enough. This game is literally a time warp. I know, right now, it's 1 o'clock. Before I know it, my stream will be over. Like usual. It's nicer already to billion, though. Again, I'm just gonna sell everything, basically, until we make enough for level 10. I just trashed all the winning tickets funds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Does Scratchbot have an upgrade for 15 million? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Fan speed's extremely cheap. Fan is maxed. Should be okay. It's 1 o'clock in 10 minutes, it'll be 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's how that works. Da bomb. Hey. Okay. Again, a little bit of stimuli overload right now, but we should be done with this in a second. Snake Eyes is really bad, and we could level up our luck a lot. I think we need like level like 17 or something, right? The bomb could be good though, but it's a trillion for 10, so... Buy some more of these, I guess, right? Maybe we'll start having Mundo go at it. Right. We might need Mundo speed. What do we need for that? 10 billion? We can do that. 50 billion? No problem. 250 billion? No problem. Get that badge collection up here. If luck is more expensive than the ticket, then I think you're good. Interesting if that's the case. If luck is more. What does that mean? Like level 11? Luck? Well, no. That can't be right. Because like luck there's like a weird ratio there, but I'm talking about like the odds. There are some cards that like are just not worth grabbing until you have certain specific odds. Right? Like Snake Eyes eventually is like 90% chance to get 6s. Like that's when you want to start doing those. I am in need of a subscription bot. Maybe you do 50 at a time or 25 at a time. What was that sound? What the sound? What was that? This, okay. Mundo has the bad trash unlock. Yeah, so I'm not losing money anymore. I shouldn't lose money anymore, at least. I say that in complete non-confidence, but yeah. It's the machine being done, okay. Wonder if Scratch My Back is playable. Honestly, yeah, because he'll just trash the losers, right? Maybe it's doable. Ah, maybe we chill right now, right? Well, I need to trash the winners. Not very good. Right? Good. Again, the money winning doesn't really matter. We really just need to trash winners there. What does 31 Ghosts do? So, in the end of this game, we're going to be given the final scratch-off ticket. And it's a chance to win or a chance to die. We have always died. But now we have a machine that will give us a free death. So I think what our goal is to open enough of them where we actually win it. So we have to have a bunch of these to prevent us from dying. So the whole playthrough, we're basically just trying to build these up if we can. I think so. That, again, I might be wrong there, but I think that's right. Okay. The garbage can is 1 extra life as well. Are you calling me garbage? Hold on. Mundo, stop it, please. What does that mean? Just throwing everything out. Winners, losers, everything. Like a true gambler, all on black. Let it ride, bro. Let it ride. Okay, level 9. I want to get level 10 with these first. Okay, good. And then Mundo can take care of the rest. So many upgrades. Yeah, we should probably get some upgrades here too. There's that. What can we get for Scratchbot? 200 billion? Any upgrade that is less than the actual major amount we have, I'll typically do. Because typically it's worth it. Mundo's speed is expensive, but I think it's worth it in this case because that's our entire income right there, essentially. Especially with the timer. We need to get, by the way, just so you know, to level up this egg to go faster, it is $1 octillion. We are kind of far away from that. Sadly. Yeah, Dr. Evil will be proud. Yeah, $1 billion. It's kind of what it feels like. Okay. Yeah, we're making money. We're making that money. We do need to level up our scratch luck, and I think we might need one more before Snake Eyes is good. Let me double check here. Whoa. We have a 90% chance, so yeah, this is good. We can start automating this. my god, $1 trillion? Accept. Okay. And then we can do the bomb. But I do want to use this to earn another scratch luck. I think the bomb needs one more. How long is this game? You play it multiple times because you do actually end up, like, dying. It takes about 5 playthroughs of the game. It takes about an hour per playthrough, I'd say. Give or take. So in total, if you want to beat the game, I think it's about 4 to 7 hours. I think that's safe. And if you want to 100% the game, it's about 10 hours. Because there's achievements here you can get, and these require you to do specific things. Right. Which is cool. I'm waiting for these to be done. Can I maybe get speed? Yeah. That'd be okay. Let me grab a scratch luck. Okay. We're getting there. We gotta get through 30 of these more. Maybe I will just quickly buy one of these and then just try myself. Again, we just need to find a winner like this. And we just need to sell it. Right? We just gotta keep doing that. If we see a jackpot, I'll probably take it. Okay. What's the effect of the 8 timer? It just speeds everything up. How is that possible? Oh shit. Mundo, you weren't supposed to do that, bro. I actually didn't even know that was possible, bro. You know, Mundo, just take those. Whatever. It's only level 4, but does it matter? Alright, now Mundo, stop. Two of these? Holy shit. Oh my god, huge. One more? Damn it. 81 trillion's pretty good. Okay, and now we can just buy these in bulk. And let Mundo go. Spellbook, nice. Buy that. Buy that. Like, no joke, this is like the speed we're going at. We're at quadrillion now. The cat brings luck. Well, he just tosses the losers, so it's like he never loses. Is what it kind of feels like. Okay. Cool. All right, that's $1.8 quadrillion. I think we can afford this now. Wait until you have a trillion, centillion, billion, million, quadrillion? Yeah, like non-octillion or whatever. Whatever it's called. A little bit ridiculous. I'm going to buy that too. I can probably buy that. Maybe that as well. Oh, I have another poke here. Holy shit. Okay, we can go another one. I'm trying to buy all the upgrades for Mundo. That looks pretty good. We're getting close to octillion. Right? We need an octillion. We're about halfway there. No, we're not. We're about several magnitudes away from it. We're like 0.1% of the way there, but it goes up exponentially, so it won't take forever. One bajillion. Okay, hold on. This is when shit gets real. 100 quadrillion? I'm gonna make some money first. Yeah, let me make some money. You think they'd stop selling you tickets at some point? Yeah, I am just a winner, aren't I? Pretty great. Do we just go right to Christmas? No, let's do bank break, I guess. Okay, let me just buy 25 of these. Oh, I need more speed. I probably should have gotten more luck here, or whatever. 1 quadrillion, sell. Sell. 21 quadrillion's pretty good. Let's get that luck. Gotta start getting rid of everything. Oh my god, nice. Was that quintillion? Jesus. Okay. We might not even need to use these anymore. We can probably just start affording Christmas countdowns. Boom, boom, Boom. And then the cat can just take it from there. We're basically level 10 already. Luck. Why not? Let's buy the luck. Okay, we're in quintillion already, so we'll start upgrading this if we can. We're getting closer and closer to octillion. And this means we can afford subscription bot. And I think 1 speed. This will be for banks, I think. Upgrade the coin. Oh, I'm not manually scratching anymore. The new Expanse trailer is out for the game or for the show? The game, I assume, right? Maybe. I say show, but like, what? The game actually looks good. I thought it looked okay, yeah. New Expanse game? Yeah, look it up. Looks kind of cool. Alright. We are making a little bit of money right now. We should probably keep this up, actually. I keep forgetting. We gotta get to Scratchy log 4, or catalog 4, and then we'll be able to buy... The final thing we can unlock will be the ticket. Oh yeah, the egg timer. Oops. The show is done, yeah? Yeah. Is it a Telltale game? No, it's not a Telltale style game. It's like a rogue trader Star Wars style game. Which I really would not call it Telltale at all. Think of a bit like Mass Effect, I think, is what people are kind of thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be Mass Effect-y more than anything else. Yeah, CRPG is definitely the one I would... is definitely how I would call it. Yeah, Osiris Reborn, yeah. Feed? Right. 111. Nice. Mundo, shut you off. Jeez. Yeah. Again, I'm just gonna buy a few of these. Should be enough. What else I got here? Do 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 do. I can't do any more of that right now. Okay. Oh my god. Want to do your thing, bro. That should be good enough. And we just started. We had like 12 quintillion and we couldn't get much more. And now we're just going up by like 100 quintillion a win. 27.8. We should probably buy the luck. All right, we're at sextillion now. And then we're going to go to septillion, and then we're going to go to octillion. And that's the goal, is to get to octillion, because that's a ridiculous goal. Should be okay. We should be able to afford this one, but I'm thinking of just going for berry picking. But berry picking, I think, is really bad with lower luck. That being said, 28's not low luck. So, I don't know. Wasabi, what's up, my dude? Thank you for the sub, man. Should be good. Mundo speed's maxed out. I can upgrade the buying speed, I think. That said exactly 1,000 quintillion. That was weird. I didn't even know it could do that. Okay. Make you sleep for a second. I'm going to do thrift store. I do want to do berry picking, though. I feel like that's a good idea. How do we hit the jackpot on the first one? Let's say, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Can I send some scratches in real life? Yeah, bro. Surely. Whoops, I probably shouldn't just hit that all willy-nilly. You can lose a lot of money on this. I'll let Mundo take over. Is there a crazy all-in gamble you can do? The final gamble, but I gotta get there. Kind of. Super jackpot. We're there. We're on the fourth one right now of the third card. We gotta make it to the fourth card. Imagine if you could lose money, scratch-offs for real. I mean, you kind of do the second you buy them, right? You're just hoping you win money. I forgot about luck, actually. You're right. Okay, I think I'm going to do berry picking and just hope for the best here. We should have enough. Just going to wait here. We are so close to Octillion, bro. Nice. When you're winning Sextillion, like Octillion's just down the road. Okay, let's do some berry picking. And I need Mundo to not interrupt us. Actually, Mundo, go for it. Okay, so let's do berry picking. I think 2 of these. And we're going to trash all of them, I think. You need to farm like a 10,000 total prestige to unlock everything. Yeah, I totally don't doubt that's a thing. I would like to actually... I mean, more than likely 100% this game at some point. But I think for stream, my goal is just to, like, beat the game, I guess. At least that's my initial goal. Maybe there is a way that we can do some more, you know, achievement farming or whatever. There we go. There you go. Mundo will go crazy now. So we're going to just auto-subscribe to berries. We'll buy this. And we're going to start just cranking in cash, basically. Slot machine unlocked. We can barely afford Trick or Treat, but I think we should try to work on upgrades first. Alright, we've maxed out Scratchbot's speed, which he's going crazy right now. Very crazy. You lost some money? Why don't you munder them all? You lost money? I'm not losing money. I mean, the only money I'm losing is from buying the tickets, right? Mundo should never say negative, ever. Like, ever, ever. We might have enough to Trick or Treat at this point. Depends if 33 is enough. That should be enough. I bought Timberborn on sale. Nice, bro. I love that game. It's fucking amazing. Yeah. Okay. Again, who cares about the money? We are trashing everything. You want to get up to, like, level, what do you call it? Like, if you can get up to this level... Where's it at? The moon! We're almost there, man. 23. Hey, we're at Octillion now. That means we could level up the speed of the timer, right? Nice. You see what I mean, though? You really want to go to the next ticket kind of as fast as you can. Okay, that's maxed out. This is maxed out as well. The luck is not maxed out yet. We're getting there. Holy shit, we're going crazy, bro. Booster pack. What's the purpose of trashing? If I trash them, it levels up the card way faster. Like, way faster. Though, at this point, we pretty much don't even need to do that. Though, it does help us jump to the future really quick. We might not even have to. Like, for example, I can just start buying slot machines. It'll take a second to get up there. But if I buy these slot machines, the way it should work is... Even if we have a loser... It will just trash it. And I still get XP, so you see the XP going up really fast. I don't think I have enough money to, like, go for the moon. Right? Like, unironically, I may actually start losing money here because I'm buying these expensive tickets, but it shouldn't be that bad. Cajun chicken, mac and cheese in the oven for dinner. Can I come over? That sounds fucking incredible, bro. That really sounds good. I need a non-alien here. Jesus. It's a bit insane. Maybe I can just level up the coin all the way. Okay. Should be good enough. Dude, can we even keep up with this? I feel like the bot's not fast enough. Like, everything's maxed up, like, all the way. And, like, it's not even scratching fast enough. I feel like we're actually going to have an issue with these cards building up. Mundo's the bottleneck. Maybe we should stop this for a second. There it is. There's the final chance, chat. 25 million. 777. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah. To be fair, maybe Mundo should be the bottleneck because he's like really OP now that he can do both. Yeah. Come on, Mundo. I wish I could see how many I have in this stack right here. I bet it's a lot. Oh, another one. Oh. It's fine, dude. Jesus. Buying bot overflows at level 7. Okay, I thought so. Do we want to try to skip? Whoa, 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 Mundo. Chill. I'm just gonna trash all these for a little bit. Trust me, it's worth it. Alright, Mundo. Just go for it now. It's definitely worth doing that, for sure. If you get small jackpot for each, you get more prestige. Oh, I know what you're saying. Because, like, again, this is like our final playthrough, right? We're at Decillion? Holy shit. Holy shit. We're at fucking Decillion, bro. Yeah, I agree. I think we should go for each ticket's prestige, maybe. I don't know how many chances we're going to need. Like, what are the chances we win final chance? All right, let's go to the moon. This will level it up by itself, I think. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do this myself. It's actually 1%. Oh, so we should easily get it right now. That was satisfying. Okay, just go for the booster packs right now. We gotta get some money. Auto buy final chance. I kind of want to earn it myself. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I kind of want to scratch off my W myself. Right? Like, surely that's what I want to do. Is there an achievement if you get all stars on all tickets? Is that true? I feel like that's not true. I'm gonna level this up, though. Maxed warp speed? Jesus Christ. It's fine. I kind of want to buy everything. Isn't there, like, an achievement for maxing out everything? Did I not do that already? I bought every possible upgrade and all the gadgets. There's no achievement for that. Really? Okay. Weird. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, we're just going up now, man. Look at it go, dude. Spellbook, yeah. Max out the SP upgrades. The secret market thing? Or what do you mean SP? I feel stupid. Credit card in flames? It's like me trying to do the credit card in fucking Among Us. It's impossible. The JP, yeah. Again, I'm not entirely sure if it's responsible to go this far in this game, or if we should just try to... If we should try to finish up. Like, realistically, I think I will actually want to... Oh, you know what? Hold on. To the moon? I guess we'll just start going down to find the super jackpot, won't we? Yeah. Only thing left is to win? Yeah. Well, kind of. I gotta get more souls. It's funny how we're winning, like, denominations that, like, don't even matter. The stock market, bro. Yeah, 400 is plenty. Yeah, if it's a 1% chance, I assume it's fine as well. Can you not just use the wand? I guess I could. A little boring, but I guess I could. I turn off subbot and bulk buy random tickets. That does sound fun. Table is full. Oh my god. Okay. Kind of funny. We actually were maxed out. I can't even make more money right now. Like, I literally am maxed out. Wait, am I? No. No, I'm not. Never mind. We're good. It's just because these tickets are worth nothing. With your 10% plate luck, you'll need more souls? Yeah. I agree. No prestiges on this is crazy. With max luck. Oh, there we go. Come on. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Huge. All right. Trick or treat time. I wanted like 7 scratches. I'm going to scratch them manually, and I hope that's fun. Hey, super jackpot. All right, good. Berry picking time. Okay. Huge. All right. Xmas countdown time. With the luck we have, it shouldn't take that long, I feel. There it is. No. Coal. 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 Okay, I get it. Bad luck. Maybe. 1935 prestige. I wonder what the max is. Maybe 2,000? That's fucking satisfying to click that. I'll level up the moon though. Come on, dude, you got this? It's just a bit over 2,000. Okay. I assume it's the same every single time. Oh my god, the number's going down. Holy shit. This is a multiplier for all the winnings as well, I believe. This 3.4 times. Bro, where is the W for this? How hard can it be to get the rare win? Right? Like, no way. We're leveling it up like crazy, too. What is it supposed to be? 1x is 0.1%. There it is. A, there we are. All right, next is going to be scratch my back, turtle time. There we are. Nope. Per square. Yeah, and there's a lot of squares too, right? Shouldn't be that bad. I had some at like level 28 before they paid out their super. That's nuts. Because I've gotten really lucky on some of these before. Hey, there we are. All right, speed up the egg timer again. Ron, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. All right, we only have a couple more that we need to win. I never even won a jackpot from Apple Tree. That's weird. Here we go. Nice. Huge. Okay. Go for the apple tree. We're level 0 here. We'll just let it do it normally, I think. Yeah, you didn't have Lucky Cat either. The whole thing? I'm making sure we're good. Yeah, we have double all the way through here. Okay. Have I won the jackpot on Apple Tree? I have. Okay, that's good. For a second, I thought we didn't. You check out Nova Roma. It did look kind of cool, actually. I might check it out. I do love those kind of games, by the way. Like, I love them. So there's definitely a chance. Use your spell, I'm begging. For what? For the super jackpot? Do you need to do that? Is it like an achievement? Buy all prestige upgrades. That'd be fun. Scratch final chance without dying. That seems extremely difficult to do, but I don't know why. I guess this counts as that, right? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not addicted. Alright, I just need to win this game, or I'll be depressed. Dude, where is my super jackpot? Where is this? How bad can this be? I'm curious to see what these challenges are going to be when you beat the game. Or whatever, over here. There's like a challenge thing that says like coming soon. What is this going to mean? I assume it's like a new playthrough or something, right? That'll be like specifically... Oh, there we go. It's gonna have something specific. Double? Triple? No. No. Okay. You have to end the game twice if you want everything. Yeah, there's like 2 endings, right? Okay, hold on. This is a W. It'll be fine. Start with a loan or something like that. No, there's going to be like some crazy shit, though. I'm trying to think of a challenge. You can make the game like way grindier if you make everything like 10 times more expensive. Kind of. But still give the same reward. That could be something like that, right? Huge. All right, chat. With 2045, we have accomplished every single jackpot and super jackpot of every single ticket. I don't think the plates can actually have a jackpot yet. I think I need to unlock that. I think. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that. That's crazy to see the plates be auto-cleaned. Kind of love that. Okay. Now I gotta turn off Mundo here. Right, okay. We now need to buy... Nope. We now need to buy final chance ones. And what I want to do is hand scratch these. Alright. And we have 651 lives. This should work. I think. So we just need to scratch... I'm already dead. If I die here, yeah, I lose a soul. Can I trash this? Or does it, if you trash this, does it kill your trash can? Yeah, okay. The trash can died. Oh, I can't buy it back. Oh no. Not my trash can. Okay. This is fine, dude. I assume it would be a skull or not. What are the chances? It kills Mundo as well? Yeah. Hold on. Is that it? I was like, this is supposed to be a 1% chance, I think. I got baited. Yeah, that's that fucking bait right there. I've never had that happen. What does that mean? I 100% of the game and never had that. Maybe that's new because there's a an update today. That is not new. Okay. Weird. Ring, ring, ring. I wonder if there's like multiple things you can get here. I can use magic. Kind of nice. Nah, we gotta scratch by hand, man. We gotta go back to the beginning. What happens if we go through all 640 of these lives and it takes us like 2 hours and my hand is like hurting and I'm cramping up and I'm like crying, just like one eye, just like tears running down. I'm like chain smoking cigarettes at this point. I got the bottle of vodka next to me. It's like, chat, don't worry, man, we'll get this. Remember that time we got the eyeball on scratch number 3? Of course. Will we even have enough money for this? It took me 150 to 200 tries. What number did we start with? Was it 251? I want to prove to y'all how bad my luck is. Alright. No, I don't have 657,000 tries. I think it was 651. Do you guys want to gamble in chat? slash prediction. Start prediction. Let's gamble, chat. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. All right. When will Waffle win? Question mark. Okay. What I'm gonna say is a number range. Your goal is for this number right here to lie on the computer, to lie in the range when I win. So if it's like, if I have like 600 to 630, and you guess, if that's like the range you guess, and I win on like 627, that would be correct, right? Okay, so we'll do 629. I don't know, like a good range here. It's a 1%, so like 30%. We should have like 100 in total. So like, we'll do like 601. I don't know. What if we just make it weird? I don't know, man. What if I'm just like strange? Like, fuck it. You guys can figure this out, right? You guys are gonna fucking hate me. You guys are gonna fucking hate me for this, by the way. I already know you are. I can only do 10 of these, by the way, which kind of sucks. I gotta consolidate some of these. I'm being cheeky, but I think I gotta consolidate. Okay, we'll get rid of this one. Okay. Get rid of that one. Could I technically win with 0 on the board? I guess I could. Okay, is this fair? I have made these ranges absolutely fucking stupid, by the way. These are not equal ranges of 100 or whatever. These are just whatever I was vibing with when I typed it. Let me make sure these are accurate. I'm definitely missing a couple there.
Meow. Meow.
Some of y'all are gonna hate this. Ripper, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay. Okay, so again, what basically you're guessing, if for this gamble chat, is I'm gonna give you a range. This number needs to lie within that range for you to win. All right, when I actually win the game. Okay. So this could technically be 0, I believe. At one point, I could still technically win. I don't think we're gonna get that far, like at all. But like, yeah, yeah, I think that should work. Okay, good luck. Inclusive or exclusive? Obviously inclusive. In that range. I cooked with these, bro. I'll give you guys a few minutes. I was just laughing as I was typing them out, bro. They're not supposed to be equal, man. They're not supposed to be. They're supposed to make no sense. Yeah, Java rules including lower but not upper. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit. Yeah, it's a scam. Yeah, 100%. It's supposed to be... I want the odds to not be equal or whatever, or like a normal graph. I want some weird shit in there, man. 100%. The ranges I selected, by the way, for the people that want to know for the VOD, are from right now, 629 to 601, and then from 600 to 596. That's 4. And then from 595 to 567, and then 566 all the way to 500. And then from 499 to 369, and then 368 to 297. That's a huge range. And then 296 to 170. And then 169 to 167. And then 166 to 0. And then I actually have one where I literally lose the game. I don't win. Which I'm not even sure if possible. I just want to reiterate, by the way. We have a 1% chance of winning. So we shouldn't take more than 100. Okay? If we last longer than that, I'm going to be fucking deranged, honestly. Now, there is a most... How do you word this? There is definitely a range in that prediction that logically makes the most sense. But gambling's not about logic. It's about your heart, all right? You gotta... What do you feel in your heart, man? What do you feel, dude? I don't want no, like, oh, but by probability. No, fuck probability, all right? What do you feel? That's not how 1% wins, but that's not how 1% works per ticket. Well, I don't care, but whatever. I watched you do 10% with plates yesterday. Oh, I know, man. The indigestion. Heartburn, bro, please. I'm giving you guys some times. Don't worry. I got the broken 2 times achievement on the 29th and 30th plate. I don't even want to talk about it. I think I went through like 300 plates. Yeah, chat's got like another 2 minutes to gamble, by the way. I'm going to go stand up. Why not? I'll go pee real quick. Will you use the bot to scratch them? I am scratching these off one by one until I win this game. One by one, dude. Dude, it might be chapstick time soon. Do you winner split all the gambled points? Yes. So if there's like a fuck ton of gambled points and there's like a very small percentage, like for example, how do you label this? Like where'd the prediction go? Hold on. Prediction. Yeah, pop this out. Okay. So, yeah, for this prediction right now, if you are in a very small group, for example, the 2% that voted between 169 and 167, if they win, they will 60x their bet. Yeah, which is pretty good. Honestly, all these are really good, I'd say. Like, you guys have a good chance, right? All right, here we go, Chad. You ready? I gotta open this shit up over here. All right. All right, everyone become part, whatever. You can have a badge next to your name if you gambled. Maybe you're not in the Netherlands or whatever. All right, that is now your group of people. All right, everyone else is against you. All right. All right. Oh, here we go. I gotta get in the mode here. There's no way we do it in 2. I just did a fucking 5-minute prediction for 3 seconds. I like walked away to give you guys time, dude. Oh my god. Oh, Moshi Moshi. Oh my god, dude. It was... Oh my god. You want a refund? Why? Because you're bad at gambling? I don't know, man. That's not... That sounds like you're a little salty, brother. The L plus ratio, man. Don't claim it. I'll be there in a bit to collect. You got to play through the game twice, by the way. What are we thinking? I think we claim it, man. We've won. We've won. Yeah, I think we claim this one, and then we don't claim the next one. Right? Oh. Uh-oh. What? We can go again, by the way. I'm down to go again. Let me pay out the fucking W winners, by the way. Congratulations to Group 1 from 629 to 601. That was the correct one to root for, by the way, chat. That's if you guys were keeping score. I would say that one was actually pretty good. All right. The believers, man. The believers. I was kind of hoping that it would either happen really quickly or it would go all the way to like 300 of them or something, man. That was one of the best odds I've ever seen for like such a high chance. Like that range had like a 30% chance and a 10x payout. That's like, that shouldn't happen. I just think that's so funny, man. What? What the hell? Yeah. I just can't believe how that happened in like 2 tries or whatever. Close enough, Chad. It's close enough. It's cute, man. See? Listen, you guys might have lost, but just know it could have been worse. It could have been worse, chat, all right? It could have been way worse. You could have lost the house. What the hell? This is such a cool ending. Can we erase the universe? This reminds me of the paperclip game. Kind of how the ending of that. Maybe the corporation was correct. Maybe I shouldn't have access to this coin. It's an ancient artifact. Oh. Oh, erase the city, man. I feel like I need like a... Oh my god, what just happened? I just opened up a screen on the other monitor. Holy shit. I feel like I need the Pixies playing right now. My floor, no, dude. Think about you want to pay rent anymore, chat. All right, don't worry. You're welcome. Oh, the sun. Does it, dude? What if it deletes your save file? That'd be badass. Egg. I'm deleting Earth, bro. Goodbye. Good riddance. Tony. Oh my god, why you gotta remind me of that, bro? Oh, feels good, man. We scratch away the sky, maybe? It's Canadian, man. Who knew the sun was Canadian? Oh. Why does he look so sad? Why does it look like Glorp, by the way? I wish I could, like, angle this better. This is like when you eat an animal cracker. Do you eat it by, like, the head first? Or do you eat it by, like, the body first? Right? I like to go for the head first. Dude, big W. This game's great. This is a great incremental game. If people want to play incremental games, I usually recommend them to play, like, you know, Universal Paperclip and stuff. This is gonna go in my repertoire of you should play this incremental game. I think it's a perfect length. I think it's a perfect complexity, and it's got that like satisfaction or whatever that you typically get from it. Also, the music is banging, dude. I love the piano-y jazz. It's pretty good. Where's Your Tired's fun too. Yeah, I like incremental games. There was one where you play as like a solar system or something. Do you know what I'm talking about? I also really enjoy Reactor Idol. That game's good too. Yeah, the black hole one. It's like Mars something, right? Or something like that. I'm trying to remember. This is good, man. This is good. A dark room? No, Space Plan. Thank you. It's called Space Plan. Really enjoy that one a lot. It's funny, man. I saw a post on Twitter yesterday that said, like, I don't understand incremental games. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the point? And all the replies were just like, number go up. And it's so right, dude. Yo, Real Civil Engineers base, man. Made with Unity. Nice. All right, dude. Yeah, RCE has been in chat before. He doesn't YouTube a ton. Oh, sorry, he doesn't Twitch a ton, though. Wait, Real. It's only currently 2:13. I might do another playthrough of this and then do the other ending, because it shouldn't take that long, I think. And we have a lot of points to prestige as well. So maybe we'll do that. You have enough XP that you should make a numbers go up game? I would love to. Again, I'm gonna get past my World of Warcraft addiction, and then I think I'm gonna try to do... Like, this game has been very inspiring to me, by the way. Like, super inspiring. I would like to make a game of this scope. Doesn't need to be an incremental game, but I think incremental games is great for, like, smaller scope. That being said, like, even though this game is simple, it still has a lot of balance put into it. Like, the levels in which you actually increase and like money and like how it goes up feels really satisfying. It always makes you want to get to the next thing or whatever. So it's not bad. Dude, you know what sucks? My golf game I want to play, or I want to make, it's like Super Battle Golf, and they were so close to what I wanted to do, but they just completely missed it. Like, Super Battle Golf, I think to me is, like, I've kind of, like, the fun's kind of worn out. Like, the novelty's worn off, and it's not really that fun. But, man, I have a feeling if Super Battle Golf was a real golf game, I think it would actually be fun. Like, imagine playing that game with no timer. Your goal is to get as lowest score as possible. And there's no, like, power-ups or whatever. Like, imagine, like, just as an engine for golf. It would be really fun to play with your friends, right? It's like a bit cartoony or whatever. It'd be a bit like Mario Golf or whatever. Kinda. It'd be enjoyable. But, and then imagine the power-ups power you up, but you don't, like, blow up your other, like, friends or whatever, right? You can just maybe hit a ball a little longer or, like, really put a lot more spin on a ball or whatever. I really feel like it would be really cool to have a game mode like that in Super Battle Golf. I think it'd be really nice. But Super Battle Golf is like, man, it's like you have to be fighting each other. It's like Mario Kart, right? There's no, like, driving normally on the road. It's like you have to, you know, hit each other with shells and shit. And I think that's fine. It's just not always the vibe I want with golf. Kind of. I don't like the rush of the clock and stuff or whatever. It's kind of annoying. All right, let's go. We can yap while we play again. Let's go. We got one more ending to get. What do we want to upgrade? What do we think? Hotkeys maybe would be pretty good for 1,000. We can start with subscription bot. That'd be good too, I feel. We don't really need to. Honestly, we don't really need sub bot because we can buy in bulk now. I feel like you missed everybody's golf on PS Vita. I didn't have a PS Vita. Do the challenges now? No, these actually aren't even in the game yet. Get plates? What, these? Oh yeah, because we can do the achievement, right? I do think I want hotkeys, though, at some point, but maybe we just don't even need them, man. Mundo can kind of just do it for us. Maybe. The 30-minute run? Oh, I don't really want to do that. Yeah, right away, at least. Plates without level cap. That's what I'm thinking, too. I'm just gonna max out plates. Fuck it. We're going for the plate achievement, man. I don't think anything else really matters anyways. You don't really need hotkeys? I don't know. I really don't. Okay. Prestige time. I'm gonna skip this one on the table, and there's a reason for that. I believe if I skip it... There we go. If I skip it, I could end up getting another achievement. I think. Yeah, I feel like skipping the second one's better. I don't think so. I think the plates are good anyways. Don't we have to make like 20 million from plates? That doesn't seem to be that bad. What did I just get? What was that achievement? Jackpot, maybe? Yeah. Egg timer. Yeah, forgot about the egg. Can you trash them for XP? I'm about to do that, actually. We're not going to be able to get this any faster. Oh, yeah. We're going to get a lot of money from this, I think. Ring? Oh, there's a super jackpot, too. I skipped the achievement. The skip achievement is free when you can start with subbot. I've heard about that. You can buy any tickets from the beginning. That seems like a bug, actually. Again, they put out a patch today with no patch notes. Maybe they fixed some of those things. I don't really know. But 20 million from plates is better to go when you have max prestige upgrades for the plates. Is that true? I don't know. Right now, we really aren't making much off of these. You're not wrong. Have 2,000. Okay, I'm getting some achievements at least. The mass of $1 decillion would be about 10 times the mass of the average star. What the fuck does the average star even mean? I don't know. Are you guys excited to play KSP maybe next week? I'm kind of hyped. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting 2,000 without buying a scratcher, and the second one is 20 million without buying a scratcher. And the only way to get the 20 million one, I feel like, is going to be to... I mean, to be fair, maybe it's not that bad. KSP's in Kitten Space Program? No. That's KSA, Kitten Space Academy. Not to be confused with KSP. Yeah, I don't know. That's still a lot. Oh, agency? See, even I don't know. I'm trying to be a fucking dick over here, man. If we can level this up to like 30, though, I'm telling you, man, this is going to be worth a lot of money. It's just going to take a long time. Right? That one plate was worth 100,000, man. Maybe 20 million is not that bad. Right? Like, maybe just Mundo takes over. And we just vibe for a bit. Maybe. Oh, Mundo's very slow. Bulk buy? The problem with bulk buying is that this bot is very slow right now. And I can't really make it go faster until I get 15 million. In my playthrough, I had to have 20 million, but don't spend any. On what? Take the machine? Yeah, hold on, hold on. What do you mean don't take any? Oh my god. Maybe this won't be that bad. You have 20 million on hand? No, I don't. I have... You have to have 20 million. Oh, I got you. Okay. I mean, that seems doable, right? Again, we're complaining about this, but we're already at 5 million. So, like, who cares? Like, we'll get there. And when we hit 20 million, that will make us get to the next scratcher, right? The next page, which should be good. You got 4 million from super jackpots? I know. But I haven't started spamming accept yet, right? Which would be faster than Mundo can do. Maybe, yeah. Again, super jackpots are currently 1%, right, chat? Do you want to make another gamble? How bad can 1% be, right? You don't cash an upgrade tab? What does that mean? Man, some of y'all are upset. How many points did y'all win or lose? Give me the positive, negative. What are we at right now? I don't think it's very good, though. From the sounds of it. Maybe I'll help. Would you guys clean a plate for 14,300 and... Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, would you... I don't know. Minus 250k. I'm happy that you guys went with your heart, all right? You went and you thought, man, there's a chance I could win like 80 million. Think about it. Someone today probably gambled 250k, and they probably won like 3 mil. No. Yeah, about 3 mil is what they should have won. Someone did that. Someone most likely did that. The highest win was 20 mil? How is that possible? 250k is the max you can bet. Yeah, it was 2.5-ish mil. Yeah, it should be around 2 to 3 million, I think. Yeah, we have a 5% chance to get like 100,000. Honestly, I don't know how long this will take. It's not terrible. We just buy a bunch of plates. Again, we're just complaining right now to complain, but I think it helps us a bit. Twitch showed 20 million to one person. Gotcha. That's because he gambled like 100k and it was like a 60 to something payout or whatever. 60x payout. It was like the 2% category, wasn't it? Yeah, I have 2 IQ. Brother, same. Maybe we both have 1 IQ, but like combined we have 2, right? Maybe. Again, we're at level 13. It will take us a while to get to 14. Actually, it seems like it takes a long time. Where's my super jackpot? That'll be nice. The egg timer? I have the hiccup, sorry. The egg timer just makes time go faster. Like, it makes everything go faster. I am excited to get into WoW today. Did I tell you guys I decided I'm not going to take a set piece? I can't believe I'm saying that. I have a set piece in my, what's it called? I have a set piece in my vault, and I'm not going to take it. Why? Because Saint sent me this picture, this post today, which is, this is like the nerd shit of WoW. This is basically what I'm playing right here. This line. If I have a 0 set piece bonus and I get a 2 set piece bonus, I increase my DPS by 0.31%. It is the lowest of any other class, right? If you're like a rogue, you can go up by like 9%. I go up by 0.31%. If I go from a 0 set piece bonus to a 4 set piece bonus, I go up by 1.75%. Literally, it's not worth sacrificing eye level for 1.75% DPS. Right? It's not. And I'm not even close to 4 piece. I would just have a 2 piece today. Right? So I'm just going to go for the much higher eye level item and not even worry about the set pieces. I'll get the set pieces in time and it'll be good, but it's not like a priority that I need to make or whatever, right? It's some real nerd shit, but it has made me feel a lot better about like taking it or not taking it, which is cool. That chess piece was hero. I have a better one. I have that's a hero 1 of 6. I have a hero 2 of 6 on the top row from heroic, which is good. I'll be able to... That's like 3 eye level higher, which probably is like 1% DPS. My 2 piece is 7.5%. Yeah, look at Rogue. Rogue, their 2 piece is 14%. I am literally the lowest in the entire game. Not the lowest, technically. But close to the lowest in the entire game. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, what's the matter of doing 1 Mythic Plus and to just upgrade with 20 gold? What's the matter with 1 Mythic Plus to upgrade 20 gold? What do you mean by that? The higher the eye level, the better it's going to be. The thing is, like, there's no reason to go with the lower eye level because it has a set bonus. It's just not worth it, right? Hero crests are actually something that I need to, like, be careful with because I don't want to spend my hero crests willy-nilly. If I can save 20, I want to save 20. You don't get that many per week, right? Is this all single target calculation? I think it's actually over a bunch of sims. You can see the sims here if you want to. I think it's over a generalistic increase. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you. I was wondering why I was going so slow. Yeah. We're chilling, chat. We're about halfway there right now. We're waiting for a few more super jackpots. They're really good. They're just like they're taking their time. Should be about a 1%, so 100 plates, but we've gone through 100 plates already, easily. I don't think I'm cooked, Raz. I don't think you're cooked either. Everyone's set bonus is worth a different amount. All right, the Affliction Warlock is like the least. All right, it does not matter. Like some classes like need a set bonus, right? Like you need it. Table is full. Oh. Just as much, if not more, to get 20 hero crests. Getting 20 hero crests is actually kind of a lot. And it's not like it's hard to get hero crests. Here we go. Come on. 2 million. There we go. It's not really hard to get hero crests, but it's time gated. That's the fucking hard part. I can run as many Mythic Pluses as I want. right? But I'm not going to be able to infinitely upgrade with hero crests. So, it doesn't really matter, I feel. I'm just going to go for the higher eye level and then be fine with it. It's a strong fan. I know, dude. Pushing 100 plates at once. Crazy. I think this is one of those things where I feel like it's not worth worrying too much about. Like min-maxing too much. It's just go with my gut. And I feel like the higher eye level is better. Again, I don't think I'm not going to be invited to a group because I don't have set pieces, right? What they're not going to invite me for is eye level, I feel. Yeah, the set bonuses don't have an interesting mechanic. They're really boring this year. Mine does, my 2-piece is I do 14% more or 15% more damage with Handle Gul'dan. And then my 4-piece is like, my Dreadstalkers stay out 3 seconds longer. I think there might be one other thing, but it's nothing fancy or whatever. Trash some to make money faster. It's actually like very, it barely goes up. But you know what? We're close to it at level up, so maybe I will. Maybe that's worth it. You could play heals. I am not psychotic, but I have thought about it. I would like to learn healer at some point. I just don't think right now, man. I just feel like right now, I'm not smart enough to heal. That is like a lifestyle in WoW. If anything, I've been thinking about learning how to tank, but even that scares me. 2 seconds of fucking up your rotation and that 1% DPS increase evaporates. Exactly. If I stress less about what gear to get, and I focus more on how do I increase my rotation's DPS, I will make up for that 1% of not having the set bonus, and it won't affect me whatsoever. I feel bad for Rogue, though. Man. Like, Rogue, like, if you don't have your 2-piece, you're literally doing 10% less damage than everyone else. That fucking sucks. Which role do you believe is hardest? I truly believe that healing is the hardest role in WoW. Alright, 15. We're almost there. 5 million more. We're very close. Healing is, like, no joke. It's hard. And also, everything's your fault. Yeah, tanking, they've made tanks pretty brain off now. I might be a little bit wrong about this. Maybe if you guys are tanking in chat, like Leo or whatever, you can kind of rebuttal this. But I think they've made tanking a lot easier than it used to be with, like, threat management. It's pretty simple now, I think. And you have, like, a bunch of defensives. You basically heal yourself a shit ton. It really isn't too bad. It really requires the knowledge of the dungeons and the raids you're doing. That's the only thing it really requires. DPS can literally, like, out a puppy. Like, they can be puppies on the leash, and they can just follow the tank. And just whatever he attacks, they attack, and then you're basically done. That's how you DPS. It's super simple. Please move the catalog to the right so you don't click it. Gooey, shut the fuck up. I will ban you, bro. I will take the hammer and I will destroy you. I've been streaming for fucking 14 years. Are you gonna get me to fucking click on something I don't want to click on? Hell no, man. You can move them, mods, guards. Give him a 67-second timeout. This man needs to learn his lesson. We're at like 17 million. He's like, yeah, you should move that catalog. Okay. He's right, though? He's not right, though. Not in this context. Yeah, Act 2's crime scene cleaner is out. Why is Patty doing it? Patty, shut the fuck up. Don't look at any other game. We're not cheating on Slay the Spire. I swear to God. Hey. Big. Okay, we did it. Have 20 million without buying scratch-offs. Cool. We love Slay the Spire, bro. Oh, and now we get 2 of these. What the fuck are the chances of that? Alright, we have a second one. Okay. He's coming back, right? Which one do we... That number 2? I think so. Now we skip the first? Yeah. 20 million. We gotta buy the first one. We already skipped the first, right? So it doesn't matter, I think. He moves them now? Oh, yeah, of course. Does it matter? 20 million into luck? Yeah. I can grab this one, right? Someone owes me. Guards, give him a 36-second timeout. Maybe he'll learn his lesson. All right. Move it back. Sorry. My guards don't know how to give them specific timeouts. Why they... you know what? Oh, my God. You need to finish the game with that on the table? No, you don't. Do you? Wait, do you really? You do. Read the achievement? Oh my god, okay. So I need to buy this, and then hopefully win money from it. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. We're not... Where'd the money go? We're not as broke as we were before. I don't know if that was without my luck or not. I don't know. 20 million. I wonder what level luck I need for that. I have seen Hold Your King, yeah. I want to level up my scratch pot so bad. Can I put this, like, over here or something? So I don't accidentally touch it? This achievement's harder than I thought. You have to scratch the final chance ticket with one on the table. Does this count as on the table in the corner, or no? Dump plates in the trash? We can, but I'm trying to get some money right now, too. I guess we can. Right? It's just, like, so slow. I know it'll go up, but it's pretty damn slow, I feel. Just don't open it. Okay. The achievement is so easy with Subbot because you can just skip the catalog, too. I've heard that. I feel, again, that is unintended gameplay mechanics, and I feel like you guys are just using a bit of a exploit, but I don't think it's bad, because whatever, who cares? But, I don't think they intend for it to be that way, so in the future, if they fix that, then people won't be able to do it, right? Gooey, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, dude. Mods, maybe give him a... No, I'm kidding. He subbed. He's sorry, bro. He's sorry. Thank you for the prime, baby. Just know, chat, if you're a subscriber, I will respect your opinion just a little bit more. All right? Take care in buying upgrades. Yeah, you think I can click the background? Oh, God. I don't know. Pay to win? It's more like pay to... Pay to... is it pay to win? It's pay to...
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's not pay to matter. It's like... Yeah, it's like pay for respect. I don't know, dude. Oh, it's difficult. I gotta make 20 million, and then I gotta go for this next Scratchy. It's fucking expensive. Yeah, you should buy more luck with tickets. If I do that, I'm gonna have to wait even longer. But I'm gonna believe in you, man. Because that's a YouTube chat moment right there. Alright? What if I help scratch us off? Right? What if? Echo wins this tier for sure? You think so? Really? This tier, you really think so? First off, nothing matters till next week anyways. Hasn't Echo just been, like, following Liquid? Like, Liquid has done the actual, like, the progressive pushing and, like, the experimenting and figuring out strats and stuff. Hasn't Echo just woken up later and then just basically copied the stuff that they knew and caught up to them? Right? Like, how is that? I don't know. I think when it really comes down to, like, the real crazy shit, like Crown of the Cosmos and stuff, I don't know. I think Liquid has just as good of a chance, bro, as Echo. If you trash a winning ticket, you'll increase the XP by a lot. Yeah, by a little bit, though. Like, it's not by, like, a shit ton. Because the XP goes up more and more and more and more. So, yes, it is possible, though. Yeah, I don't think... I think it's way too early to be able to tell who's going to win, man. I think Crown of the Cosmos and then the March into Aqualdanis. I think that'll be the big question or whatever, right? Make the bot go faster. It's expensive, and I can't afford it. Like, I could do that, but then I gotta wait to buy another one of these tickets here. I want to buy Sand Dollar badly. Trying to get... You see how many plates you have to throw out, man? Looks like Echo is calling it a night. Okay. Didn't you guys say that it was, like, too early for Echo to call it a night? Like, oh, it's really early over here in EU. Well, it doesn't really matter, I feel. And again, hear me out. Echo is going to go to bed. They're going to let Liquid kill the Paladins and then go into Crown of the Cosmos and start actually doing progression on that and learning new mechanics and wiping over and over and over again. And then when Liquid goes to bed, Echo is going to wake up, take everything they learned, and just catch up instantly, right? That's like, it's such a cat and mouse right now. To be fair, I think the second they, I think the second that Echo goes to bed and they finish Paladins, I think they're probably going to stop streaming. I think they're going to keep the entirety of Crown of the Cosmos to themselves. Because, like, I think they're doing pretty good in this fight. Well, okay, not this specific one. They have a lot of people dead. But, yeah, I think it's going to be something like that. I don't know. Finally, what I'm waiting for, dude. Oh, my God. Okay. Fuck me. We need to win those. Boom. We got to get 20 million, and we're very close. And I'm trying to get level 15 here. Never played WoW, so it sounds like mumbo jumbo. Yeah, welcome to people talking about games that you don't understand. Any complicated game, I feel like just sounds like, or maybe even like, when people start talking about like computers and stuff like that, or cars, it just like fucking, just sounds like white noise. Okay, 36,000 per is pretty good, actually. And bikes, yeah. Any mid-game Greg Tech craft? That's why it's so difficult to get viewers for Greg Tech, I feel. The second you're not in, like, the early game, you're talking about, like, fucking polytetrafluoroethylene and your platinum lines and stuff, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on, man? This is not Minecraft. This is, like, chemistry. Very close. That's why just building in Stoneblock has been really fun recently, because it's just building. Like, everyone understands building, right? Okay, chat. Again, when I hit 20 million, I'm going to just save up a little bit more. Let's see here. I'm just going to save up a little bit more here. There we go. All right. Here we go. Sand dollar card. Please, for the love of God, give me a good jackpot on this. Fuck. 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 Okay, that's good. Yes! We have made money. We have made money. We can buy another one. Okay. Oh my god, it's like we're back and playing the game for like the first time. Sand dollar, sand dollar, sand dollar. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. That's not good. That's really not good, actually. It's okay, though, because we're actually making a lot of money right now. We're at 19.4 million already. It's okay. Correct Tech is not good. Patty's gonna murder you, Amy. I don't want to level up my luck yet. Increase luck after the next sand dollar win. I kind of feel like we shouldn't do it that early, right? Unless we win big, of course. Okay. Good. Come on. Yes! 34 million. Okay. I agree now. We buy this, and then we get these. And the second we get back up, we will, we'll have an even better chance. Totally agree. This feels good. This feels like we've gone back to, like, playing the game for the first time, where we actually have to, like, slowly progress. Just because we skipped the first one. Okay. Chat. Fan off. Here we go. Let's believe. Good. Shit. Okay, this is actually... It was 10 million for that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes! Yes! Yes, bro! Okay. Here we go. We got 3 of them, bro. Hold on. Keep this up. This is huge for the account. Oh my god. We're making that money, dude. Okay, 100 million. 20 million. Bro, this is amazing. I'm going to upgrade luck as well. Huge. That's actually terrible. Okay, good. Trash it. If we win a small amount, we should trash. I need this sticky page. Hold on, gadgets. I can buy gadgets, right? That's fine, I assume. I don't know what's allowed and what isn't allowed. You can't, okay, good. I gotta buy the badge collection. I want to read this. Okay, so we're going for... Scratch final chance with a catalog still on the table. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Get these on the sticky mat real fast. Why do I have lock gadget under warp speed? That is... No, I know... I don't know what that is. Hold on. I feel like I do know. It's the machine, right? I think it's the machine. Maybe it's subbot? Maybe it's subbot. 30 million? Yeah, that's good. Okay. If it's over the ticket cost. 200 million. We're cooking, man. We're cooking. We're gonna just... Okay, that one we trash. Because you get tons of XP. Yeah, this one we trash. This one we trash. Keep that one. Trash. Remember, if we trash these, we level them up and we make way, way more money. Trash. Level up luck here. Yes, we're gonna trash even 100 million. In hindsight, that one we want to accept, actually. Like, it does not matter. We just want to level these up quickly. I think we'll just let this... We'll make you sleep. I think we're going to start automating this now. Okay, so this should be good. So, that's actually a lot. 1 billion? Trash, trash. 3 billion? See what I'm saying? Like, who cares about the 126 anymore, right? 3 billion, trash. Brother. I hate having, like, multiple things here. It's kind of confusing. 3 billion, trash. 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 Trash, trash, trash. Maybe I just trash everything now. Okay, I think we should be done with that now. All right, now that we have that done, I say, again, we bulk buy sand dollars. I think it's time to start upgrading these things. I think we're back. I think we got past the initial sluggish part. I think we're good. Mundo should be able to automate this. Why not trash the $0 ones? Because they give you XP, and I'm going for XP right now. That's the main thing. Like, these are level 10. That's pretty good right now. Yeah, now we're speed running, kind of. Fan speed, I like to just mainly level up all the way. Doesn't really matter. Now it lasts forever. 10 billion for Mundo speed. 50 billion for Mundo speed. That's worth it. 48 billion for that. The bomb. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we're getting there. I got Mundo Trash. Yeah, I got the Mundo Trash prestige thingy. Alright. And if we can afford it, we should just buy, like, 25 of these in a second. Again, these, we don't need to worry about it, but, like, these we can buy. Right, and technically we don't care about winning these. We'll just get them done. I need to go up. God, that's so expensive. These are so slow, man. And we need like a fucking octillion to be able to do stuff. Why won't you buy the machine? Oh, I will. Does this even matter? I guess it's time, right? I'm going to trash everything here. And now we will accept everything with Mundo. And we'll make a billion monies. Like a billion, trillion, billion monies. It won't really matter. Do you have a macro for clicking? No, I just do this. I like double-fingered my mouse. It's hard to describe. It's like... I don't know. I just fucking spam it super fast. Have you never played any party games with your friends? Where, like, they are absolute cunts? And they're, like, fucking... Like, they, like when they were children, they played, like, Mario Party. And they came up with, like, the fucking ultimate, like, tapping strat. So you have to go off against these fucking gods of tapping and figure out your own strat. We play, like, I don't know, like Pummel Party, and we played stuff like Jackbox and stuff. Dude, it is straight up just depression sometimes. You think you know your boy, and then you put them into a fucking party game, and all of a sudden they're stabbing you in the back. You know? Okay, level 10's good. We can probably just Mundo accept these. Having burn marks on your palm. I said this earlier, but, like, do you guys have, like, one of these? Like, can you just tell how red my wrist is? That's normal, right? Like, that's a normal thing for people to have. I feel like you could tell. When I first started getting into gaming, like, PC gaming and stuff, I actually straight up, I actually rubbed this raw, and it would, it blistered and would bleed and stuff, and it was awful. It was, like, so bad. Now it's like a callus, so it's super good. Yeah. Alright, I just want to sell all this because... YOLO. I want to go to level 10. That's how you make that shmoney, bro. They make sleeves that you can wear, by the way, that, like, prevent that from happening, but I just gave up 200 trillion on Megalol. Who cares? Okay. I think Liquid will get the kill in the next 10 polls. Nice. I think you're cute. It's funny, I feel like the, minus 83 trillion. Yeah, we'll be okay now. I feel like seeing all the data... I don't even need to watch it because you'll just paste, like, the last poll percent or whatever in chat. Which is funny. Was your mousepad made of steel wool? It probably was a cheap mousepad I had back in the day, yeah. Probably. I know someone who worked for Nintendo QA and they filled a bug in Mario Party Circle Burn and their boss said players wouldn't play that hard. Back in the day when Mario Party 64 came out, this famous situation happened where there was a minigame where you had to spin the middle joystick of the controller as fast as possible. And people quickly found out the best way to do that is to use the inner palm and just go around in circles or whatever. And it would literally give you a blister on your hand. And they, like, a bunch of complaints were filed to Nintendo. So what they did is they said, if you message us or like give us a letter, we'll send you an official Nintendo glove for your oh, here we go. The official Nintendo glove, you know, for Mario Party, whatever. These Nintendo gloves are actually pretty fucking collectors now. Like a kind of a collector's item. They're not as rare as you'd think, but, like, they're a lot rarer than a lot of Nintendo products, which is cool. But it's kind of like an old thing, though. Like, back in the day, if you were having trouble on a game, there used to be, like hotlines you could call that the game company would, like, run. Right? Like, Nintendo actually had a hotline you could call if you were stuck on, like, Legend of Zelda and stuff, right? That's not really a thing anymore. Shit like that. Not even GameFAQs. This is before GameFAQs, bro. This is back in, like, 1985. None of our parents are letting us call this 1-800-900 number. Salsa was mainly a thing in Japan, which is funny. But they weren't only exclusive to Japan. All right, I think we start bank break. We want to start as early as possible, I'd say. Gonna trash a bunch of these. There was a Nintendo of America hotline number. There was, yeah. Nice. Weren't those 1-800? Yeah, I think he maybe just clicked it, but whatever. Didn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was 1-800. The collect call numbers or whatever. Dude. Chad, if you're wondering right now, we are trying to get our way back to completing the game because we technically already beat the game, but there's 2 endings and we want to get the second ending, which sounds like fun. So we are rapidly working our way towards. Yeah, we're trying to go really fast here. Level 10, that's perfect. Mundo's got the job here. Yeah, what was the first ending? We won a new coin, like a coin that you scratch these with, right? Like these. We won a coin that could erase, like, the universe. And we erased everything. Like, we erased the city and the noise and the hillsides and eventually the sun. And the earth was completely destroyed. So, yeah. At the end, we won everything possible. Right? So, I don't know. Simulation theory, but for in real life. Yeah, maybe. You guys ever seen the Animatrix? You know the part of it where the guy's, like, sprinting? And he, like, sprints so fast, he, like, runs out of the Matrix because he, like, breaks fucking physics? Yeah, that's the fucking simulation theory, bro. There's an achievement to get the final reward in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm not doing the speedrun right now because I'm trying to get the other one where you scratch the final chance with a catalog still on the table. And that's, I think that's a better one, honestly. We got 19. Be good. I need, God, we're already maxing this out? Are you kidding me? Jesus. That's so fast. Oh, I kind of spent too much money. Yeah. Dude, Animatrix is fucking awesome. I was having a discussion, and more like discussions, more like I was listening to a discussion where people were arguing about, is the Matrix trilogy actually good now that, like, you know, 25 years has passed since it came out? Like, do they actually hold up and are they good? And everyone was saying, like, oh, the first one's good, but I don't like the second and third one. I still think Reloaded is fucking amazing, and Revolutions I still think is fine, right? Like, it's very watchable, but, like, the first Matrix is insanely good. Like, that movie is a fucking, like, just phenomenal film. But I do think 2 is also great. But that's because the intro to 2 is just fucking badass as shit. Do we talk about the 4th one? Do we talk about apparently how there's going to be a 5th one as well? I don't know if we should talk about that. Yo, super jackpot. Yeah, I don't know. There's a 4th one? Yeah, it's... The funny thing is, like, it's so ironic what the 4th one is about. With that movie actually being bad, right? Like, holy shit, man. It's like, it's weird. Upgrade your luck? I probably should upgrade my luck. Thank you, brother. Kind of forgot. So this is annoying. I don't want to do the bank ones. Wait. No, fuck it. Just trash it all. Just trash it all. Oh, wait. That's why. This is buying the wrong one. Oh, okay. Nice. You're auto-buying? Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Okay. Mundo, get to work, bro. Another one? A sextillion. That's pretty good. Another one? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of insane how fast we just went up. All right, thrift store is next, I guess. Let's start buying thrift store, right? We already got this one from thrift store? Okay, I was going to say, like, there's no way. Mundo, just stop real fast. What can we upgrade here? We'll be able to upgrade the time warp very shortly. I kind of want to buy this just to buy it. Okay. Yeah, we got to wait for these. We got to get octillions first. That's fine. All right, once I get to level 10, it's honestly fast enough where it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, the Souls machine, right. Okay. You know, people actually use macros still. For sure. I feel like maybe for very specific things it might be good, but I don't know. Buying speed should be fine. Do you guys have an auto-clicker on your mouse for specific reasons? Maybe I shouldn't ask why. Had a meeting. It looks like I got 12 to 13 to 1 on that prediction. Oh, you won it? Nice. Dude, if you were here, bro, we spent like, how long was it, chat? Like 5 minutes doing the prediction. I got the final ticket in 3 attempts. Like, it was kind of hilarious how quickly we did it. All right, there it is. There it is. We need septillion now. It was definitely one of those like oopsies moments. Like, I did not mean for it to go that fast. Whatever. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Okay, that's maxed. It's good. Are we doing berry picking yet? I don't think so. Start buying berries. Luck? I got luck already before you even said it, man. Look, I'm ahead of the game. What are we now? Okay. I said stop buying stuff. Let that go through. Mundo, you finish us up. The Mundo making that shmoney, dude. Oh, wait. You buy berries is correct. Do you have a Steam community? Nope, not really. Okay, level 9 should be fine. Mundo, go for it, bro. We have a WoW community, if that counts. Yeah. Again, to remind you guys, chat, for World of Warcraft stuff, if you guys are curious, I think we're going to do a normal raid on, what's it called? I think I'm going to do a normal raid as a stream on Saturday. How does that work with loot if people have already done the raid, by the way? Do they take up a loot spot, but they don't get loot? I don't know how that works. Is it like a bad idea to invite people that have already completed it? I'm not entirely sure. This is one of those weird questions where it's like a streamer-specific problem. They remove a loot spot. So we don't want to do that then. Okay. Yeah, okay. Buy pumpkins? Nope. Alright. Alright, well, it shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? Can I get more Mundo speed, or is he maxed out? Mundo speed is maxed out. Wow. Interesting. At least we're going up in money here. I'm going to pause Mundo and then just trash everything. We get to level 10, and that's like 5 times the money, basically. Mundo, I've said hi 70,000 times. Can you stop waving at me? No, dude. I can't believe we're back to... Wait a second. Am I forgetting? Oh, this is the card pack, and then this is the final ticket. Okay. We are very close to being able to beat this game, chat. We are close. All right. We got to keep it up. We're at Octillion. We can finally increase this thing. Hell yeah. We increase this. Another luck increase. Buying speed should be faster. Scratch spot speed should be as fast as possible. We gotta wait for the next one. 10 octillion for the highest strength is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, what's this? Potato. I think if I got a potato as a, I don't know, like a Halloween treat, that's not terrible. Are they like potato chips, or what are they? Tell me that potato is not one of the best foods ever made. Like, it's so versatile, man. Holy shit. Let's go for this one next. Alright. We're gonna get there, chat. We have, like, every single upgrade besides the capacity and stuff like that, which we can probably get there, right? Potatoes, yeah, the vodka that is great out of them, but more than likely than that, the food, bro. Like, mashed potatoes, pretty fucking good. Baked potatoes, pretty fucking good. Chips, french fries, au gratin. I feel like there's so many fucking amazing types of potato out there. Hash browns, bro, like tater tots, hush puppies. Actually, hush puppies are not potatoes, I think. Potato bread. Yeah. Potato vodka is vastly superior to corn vodka, in my opinion. Crinkle cut fries are garbage. I like wavy chips, like Ruffles, or whatever you want to call them. I think they're Ruffles. Those are banging. Potato starch? Yeah, potato starch is, I think, better than cornstarch. That's booster packs. I don't have enough money to buy those. Whoops, I'm broke. It's okay. It'll be fine. Keep it up. Get luck. Curly fries are great. How do they make a curly fry? Do they just, like, have a machine that, like, twists around the potato? Isn't that, like, a massive wasted potato? Six, 7. Warp speed. We gotta go faster, man. Probably they charge more for them. Surely you can use the potato for other things, right? But I don't know. It's gotta be kind of annoying. I'm gonna agree with you, Bo. I fucking love curly fries. Arby's has these curly... Not Arby's. Jack in the Box has these curly fries. No, Arby's does as well. That are like slightly Cajun seasoned, and they're just fucking... They're so good, bro. Nice and crispy. Final chance is available. It is indeed. I think I want to make some money, though, don't I? Don't we need a little bit more? I think we go for this next. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of them. Luck upgrade? Yeah. We want the luck upgrades, and then we also are gonna need, like, many nonatillions of money. So right now we only have, like, enough to buy 5 of these. No, 10 of those. Oh, yeah. Trying to get this down to, like, the cards on the table. There's so many. Shit. It's not helping, bro. We still have Halloween ones? There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, go crazy, man. Yikes, man. My hand hurts. Okay, whew. Based on experience, you only need 23 souls. I was thinking of actually not upgrading this and trying to do it in like 23 souls or whatever, right? Okay. All right, we're in the decillions now, and I think everything is going to be maxed out here. Everything's maxed out. There's nothing else we can buy. We have all upgrades. We got the best coin. I think it is time for us to start. We should probably chill out the subscription bot. Okay, turn that off. Turn the fan off. Let's get this going here. Do we get the gamble again? I think because of what happened last time, we should probably chill on the gambling. The end of the game really turns the tedium. That's incremental games in general, I feel. Not all of them do that, but a lot of them do it. It does become a bit tedious, I guess. Wait, 420? If anything, I think this has been still pretty enjoyable. I think they did a good job balancing, like, the exponential scale, and, like, every single time you play this game, it seems to get a little different. You don't need to get both endings. I'm just kind of going for, like, the completionist thing here. Alright. Alright. We're going to buy 25 final chances. Alright, chat. I have bought 100 final chances. What if we do a gamble? What if we actually do bet? Really quickly. I'm going to give myself 100 attempts for this. I cannot buy any more. Alright, we will gamble. Will Waffle win in 100 tickets? Alright. We have team yes and we have team no. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to sign up for this. It's a 1% chance. I don't know really what that is, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay. You guys can win your money back that you lost, all right? I have 100 tickets. It's literally believers versus the doubters. That's what I want to see here. I'm not buying any more. I'll go to the gadgets page. Yeah. I'm going to quickly get some water. All right, and then when I come back, this should be pretty much good or whatever. By the way, I do need to play an ad because I've actually missed an ad break, so I'm going to do that real fast too, but I'll be back in a minute, okay? This sponsorship, this prediction brought to you by whatever the fuck the ads are for on Twitch. I don't even know what ads are on Twitch anymore. I bet there's some cooked shit, bro. Doritos, maybe? All right. Holy shit. Not sure if social media was a mistake. There's a fucking video going around of the Pokemon Center thing that happened. Oh, that's fucked up. If you didn't hear, there was like a stabbing in Japan today, where a guy stabbed an employee of a Poke Center and then stabbed himself, like killing them both. Holy shit. Obviously, there's people with cameras around, but I didn't think someone posted social media. Oh. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're going to get it, but I'm in it for the payout. Are you... Okay. Is it technically better to vote for the... Is it... I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, percentage-wise, if it's 1%. Oh my god, it's almost 63% yes, 37% no. That's weird. Why is it so lopsided? Isn't it 50-50? It's a 1% chance, right? But people believe? I hope so. We gotta believe. Alright. Are we good, chat? Is the prediction closed? We'll see here. Alright. Can you imagine the first one was fine? All right. Well, we did that now. That's cool. 1. I have 100 tickets on the table. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, dude, please. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Scratch bot? No, I'm manually scratching these, bro. Uh-oh. At what point do you guys start getting worried about from the believers? Spellbook? No, I'm doing these the good old-fashioned way with some elbow grease, bro. Twitch chat taking the easy way out, man. $20 left? Okay, when you can, like, see the table more. You might want to redeem the first booklet and get their jackpots for another achievement. Are you just baiting me? No. What's the achievement? I think I've already done that achievement, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I think you guys are falling for bias here. I don't know. Achievement for getting all jackpots? That's not a thing. That's not true. That's not an achievement. It is? Which one? All jackpots in a row is. Win a jackpot on all tickets from... Oh, I gotta redo this anyways. Like, we got more runs to do. Win a jackpot on all tickets from all 4 catalogs. Didn't I do that last one? Like, didn't I do that last time? I swear I did. I got the double stars for both of them. The day job also counts. Ah, okay. How about this? I'm going to open these 100 tickets. If we don't win in these 100, we'll quickly go back and do all that. But if we do win in these 100, then it's not meant to be. And we'll have to play again at some point. I think we had this discussion a while back. Another gamble? No, dude. You guys are fucking addicted, man. I'm telling you. You guys have a problem. This is why I had to stop doing these daily gambles, by the way, because, like, you guys would go crazy feral over it. And I'm like, dude, I gotta, like, fucking, like, chat. Like, calm down, bro. It's just a digital game. Just digital numbers going up. Like your bank account. He says that he's playing a digital game. Yeah, but I'm not like frothing at the mouth right now, bro, to play this. This is fucking fun. It's just like, holy shit. I'm playing Minecraft for like 4 hours in the morning. The whole time is like, when the fuck are we Scritchy scratching, bro? I need that shit right now. Polymarket channel gambles? Why have we not made a prediction market for like if streamers will go up or down in viewers that people can gamble on? It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, chat. But it might be the believers, bro. Yeah, believers! We did it! Woo! I always say you should be a believer because even if you lose, you're still a winner, all right? Because you believed. All right. All right. I've never seen it fail. I failed earlier today with that. The very first time I got it. Don't claim it. I'll be there in a bit. All right. We got to wait, chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sure. 5 minutes? Yeah, we're gonna... Anyone got a cool story to share? Maybe we can set the timer here. Maybe set the timer. Okay. Slam a quick M+. Yeah, surely, man. You know what we could do? 5 minutes of ad breaks. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Coffee time? I fucking would love a coffee right now, actually. Can we go for a smoke? Okay, 5 minutes. Come back, though. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the payout. Let me pay you all out. The fucking believers, bro. Prediction. Will we do it? Choose outcome? Yes, believers. Yes. We're good. It didn't even take that many tickets. Maybe like, I don't know, like 33 tickets. Wasn't too bad. We'll see. I won 396K. That's what I'm talking about, man. Gambling will pay off if you just keep gambling, all right? You just never give up, chat, all right? Oh, my God. Trash it. I actually can't click away from this. It won't let me. Weirdly enough. What happens if we claim it? It's another ending that we already did. And then we got like this fucking like infinity coin that could scratch away the entire universe, basically. And we erased everything and started, and we were just there's just nothing left, right? Which is pretty based. Now the corporation is going to come claim this ticket, and I don't know what happens if that's the case. We got to find out, right? Of course. This is like the first time of 100% of the incremental game in a long time. I'm saying 100%, but like I have wanted to, and we are working actively towards doing that as well. It's interesting. You can claim our prestige, and that's it. No, the guy's coming. Can you click somewhere? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, I can click on things, like the fan. I killed the bot, bro. Rip. I got the egg timer. I think you gotta wait 5 minutes for this, so it should be fine. Wait, the bot's back. We're good. Mundo, dude. We can kill the trash can. It's kind of cute. They're coming. Time is definitely going on in the background there. It's funny how they make you wait like 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck? This also makes you realize how long 5 minutes is, doesn't it? It's like, wow, this is... My perception of time is weird. This is why work takes so long, right? Chad, how was work today, by the way? It's almost closing time, man. Almost time to close up shop and head home on the beautiful I-70 or I-95. Can't wait to get in that traffic, right, Patty? I bet. Woo. Get 45 minutes in traffic home? Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thank God I'm home today. Oh, you work from home today? You lucky bitch. Click on the trash can for what? No, dude, no. It will kill the trash can, bro. I know it will. I'm just being patient. I don't want to have to redo this again. Let's let the guy show up. Can you call him? He's driving over here, bro. It's funny how many of y'all are like not patient. Be patient. Relax. Relax. We've only waited like 3 minutes. All right, we have to wait longer. My traffic is 45 ms. That's pretty good. It's pretty clever. Time is money? No, bro. Peace is priceless. Wake me up in 2. All right, I'll set the alarm for 2 minutes. Go to bed. All right, I'll see you in 2 minutes. This might be the best bait in history. There should be an ending. I mean, there's a badge for it, right? I can't even click on the badge. All right. I don't think that timer is a minute per tick, but whatever. It is what it is, man. Maybe he forgot. Maybe he got lost, potentially. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, I've gotten lost before. He's probably in the I-95 traffic. Dude, that explains everything. Where's that? What the... I got hit in the back of the head with a blackjack, bro. I must be in the desert. That poor guy is asleep for 2 more minutes. Oh, man. Faithful servant. I feel like the devil should have had... like, the guy should have had horns in the shadow. That would have made more sense to me. I don't know. Why did his laugh sound like Jack Black's laugh? Is that just me? Clean this mess and get to the next subject ready. We are so close now. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I want to put money in right now. Doesn't really matter, I guess, right? Maybe starting with Subbot is probably a good one just to have. Let's unlock these so I can see what these are. Winnings are multiplied by the amount of loans you have. That's fucking funny. 15% less XP required to level up tickets. Oh, holy shit. That's really good. Yeah, that's insanely good. How do you have hotkeys? I don't need them. You just don't need them at all. 6, 7. I think we will do this, and then... yeah, that's good. 6, 7, 6. We have 43 left. We have like a strategy at this point where this doesn't really follow it too well. Guess we'll... yeah. Alright, good enough. Alright. I guess I'll just prestige. I'm not going to do another run, but I probably should do another run, right? Start with all the stuff, yeah. I mean, we're really close to finishing all the achievements, actually, aren't we? Where's Steam at? Right? Like, we're close, man. We got to do a couple more. Jackpot on the first ticket you scratch. Can you just do that and prestige over and over again? Like, how does that work? %? Do loads of plates? I guess you could do that. Oh, I can't prestige yet. Shit. How? I thought it gave you the prestige button instantly. Like, you can upgrade luck, yeah, if you do that, I guess. I don't want to go again right now, man. I really don't. You can quit and redo. I don't like these are next to each other. What was the ending? Like the bad corpo man showed up at my door and then he fucking killed me. And then they're like, get the next body ready or something like that. I don't know. It's a bit weird. He didn't have horns though, so I don't think he's like a devil. I don't know. Again, I don't want to do another one of these. So right now, I do want to 100% this game, but I don't really want to do it now, I feel. There's a few more runs we need to do, like that are very specific to getting stuff. Again, here's the achievements we got to get. Get all achievements, obviously. Buy all prestige upgrades. That just takes a little bit of grinding, honestly. Reaching the end in 30 minutes or less after prestiging. That just is probably a very specific thing where you got to start with the subscription bot and like kind of skip forward as fast as you can. Because I think with subscription bot, I think you can buy stuff if, oh, I understand. So even if this catalog is not on the area to the left, you can still subscribe to it. So that's not the same thing. But yeah, I think that's fine. Is the ending like the prestige ticket as well, like the final ticket? Yeah. Win a jackpot on all tickets of all 4 categories. Buy all cosmetics. Make 1 sextillion while idle for at least 5 minutes. So that, I mean, that you just idle at the end and you're good. So there's 2 runs I think I have to do. And then we have to get the good luck one as well. I need to do a 30-minute run, and I think just focus on 30 minutes. That's it. Just speed run it, right? You just have to get the final ticket in 30 minutes. With upgrades, it's kind of easy. I would be down to do that right now if you guys want to. We can do a speed run really quick. Can I abandon this run and start over? It said after prestiging, so do I need to quickly get to prestiging? I don't know how that works. I think it wants me to prestige. It specifically says you need to prestige, though. Right? Doesn't that mean, like, I need to get to the... I don't know. Doesn't that say I need to get there? Yeah, I did the speed run in my first time and got the ending ticket. That's pretty cool. Wait, the very first time you played, you got a successful ticket? Just to live? We should level up the luck a little bit, shouldn't we? Just abandon and go. Hold on. Again, it says specifically, reach the ending in 30 minutes or less after prestige. I don't know if that verbiage is important. You prestige in the next screen? You have prestige? Well, there's like a button here that you can click to prestige. I feel like we need that. There's no prestige on this screen. At the end of you skilling up, you get the prestige button. So if I hit abandon run, it will just let me go there? I'm gonna believe you guys. Okay, I gotcha. It's weird. Okay. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I really feel like we can do this. Because the one with the fucking catalog was a bit weird for me too, the verbiage. Okay, we want to not let Mundo really do anything yet. All right, what the fuck did that go off for? 30-minute timer in the corner? No, I need you guys to start a 30-minute timer, and you'll keep me updated. I want to keep the mystery. It basically is 2:30 or 3:30 right now, chat. All right, if I hit Control or Windows D, it's 15:30 right now. All right, so we want to finish before 4 o'clock. All right, send it. All right, fan on. Let's go crazy here. All right, buy this. I need to trash a bunch of these. I'm doing plates for some reason. There we go. Hold on, the plates are not optimal. The plates are not optimal, chat. I'm panicking. It's not optimal at all, bro. I gotta restart, don't we? Maybe it doesn't matter. I bought too many plates. This is definitely suboptimal starts. We need scratches here. Oh god, get this plate out of here, bro. Actually, that's good money, bro. Alright, Mondo. Start going, bro. Okay. Who knows, dude? Who knows? I think we lose like a minute. I think it's okay. Maybe we shouldn't be doing 25s. Maybe. Maybe we do 10s right now. Let's go for the mini scratchers if we can. What can we upgrade? The machine, we do want a couple of those. Okay. Not really much that we can upgrade right now. Okay. Again, the different size things are really annoying. Okay. I'm gonna help. I don't know when we actually get to start doing these other ones, too. Lucky cat, bro. Spacebar works, too? No, you have to buy that. Like, you literally have to buy that. We want to level these up fast. I feel like this does go faster later, but yeah. Okay, go for that. We have enough to just go for quick cash, don't we? Scratch lock. What do I need to start doing things? Fan speed? We can level these up so early, typically. You skip a lot of tickets. You don't really skip them, you just don't do that many of them, I think. I want to go... Yeah, let's do these are our last 10, then we'll go to Lucky Cats. Need a few of these. Okay. Do the luck. Okay, let's get Lucky Cat in here. 30 million. That's not bad, actually. Get that. All right, if we can get 200 million. Again, I'm doing the 10x right now, which should be fine. Okay. Can I buy the upgrade for this yet? I think that's the most important upgrade. Need more money, dude. There's the badge collection. Grab that. 50 million, maybe not worth right now. I need 200 million for that. Just want to level this up faster. How addictive is this game? Dude, I think I put like 12 hours in this game in 4 days, which is a lot more than any incremental game I played in the past, like 5 years, maybe. All right, these we actually kind of want to throw away if we can. I know it sounds insane, but they pretty much do want to just throw these away. Stop Mundo here. If we throw these away, we level these up really fast. Okay, billion's pretty good. We gotta just do it anyways. I know it hurts, but whatever. The paperclip one you're talking about the other day, it's called Universal Paperclip. It's a very good game. We're gonna start with Turtle here. I think this might be too fast, but what's the worst that can happen, right? Okay. Just gonna send it off over here. Again, we need 5 billion for these. Yeah, negative 31 billion. That would have been fun. I think we need more level up for luck. I think so. Okay, I'm gonna buy some more of these. Maybe Mundo starts collecting those correctly. We're only at level 5, though. I think we can do a lot better than that. Luck can go up. Again, I really want to just level this up faster if I can. What are we doing so far? I think it's been 6 minutes, actually. It really has not been that bad. Yeah, do you also have the bonus for having one of each card in the table? I don't have that bonus, no. That would be cool, though. All right. Again, I think we go on to Snake Eyes very soon. I don't know if this is enough, though, so we'll see soon enough. All right, Snake Eyes it is. Let's see. You know, I do have subscription bot, which I'm not even using right now. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well for the current time. Okay, what are these looking like? Alright, I need to trash these, I think. So let's get a few more of these. Can we go more speed here? We only have 62 billion left. That's not that many. I'm going to grab that. I need some money, so I'll start trashing everything now. Okay. 700 billion is not bad. Buys more of these. Again, I really wish it was easier to do these faster. And now we should be able to get trillions with this. Yeah. Because you don't really lose money with this ever. I mean, you can, I guess. Just not commonly. Alright. Bad luck plates in my first run. Are you serious? You got both of them? That's so lucky, bro. Alright. 30 trillion, why not? Speed this up again. Again, we gotta speed up Mundo, bro. Mundo is slow. There we go. Should be way faster. Alright, we're already on the booklet 3. We're going quick right now. I gotta get more of these going. The bomb is like free money, by the way. So I'm gonna turn him off. Buy a few of these. Okay. Go luck here. I just want to trash these. The faster we trash these, the faster we get to level 10. Should be good. Okay. quadrillion? Holy shit. Alright, what are we at right now? Level 14? Mundo, take over, man. Again, this starts breaking the game really, really fast. Okay, good. We should be okay. Just go for saves. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for saves. The second you can buy a few of these, it's pretty good. I want to buy the luck first before, like, safes or whatever, but let's do that now. Honestly, I think I just trash everything. Alright, we're level 10. Now Mundo takes over. What's the timer doing? It speeds up the game by a certain percentage. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is pretty good, though. Hold on. Let me get... Okay, that's fine. Mundo speed's maxed out now. Dude, I think we are easily going to hit this, this limit here. Okay, Mundo takes over. We're at Quintillion already. Thrift stores next. 21 minutes remain, and we're, like, basically done. It's actually kind of crazy how fast you can do this, I feel. Thrift store, Mundo sleep for a second. Alright. We're making sextillion now, which is nuts. Souls are the limiting factor. Yeah, I gotta spam the souls, don't I? Holy shit, I'm not really thinking this through. I also just want to keep doing upgrades, so, like, whatever. We'll just keep going here. Okay, oh, hold on. You have to win the last chance, and you only have 21 souls. Yeah, I have plenty of time to get more of these, but I totally agree. I should have been focusing on that. The berry one is soon. Okay. $31. This goes up pretty quickly. Okay, not doing anything anymore. All right. We got to get that next one in here soon. 7, 10. All right, Mundo takes over. Use a spell on this one. On which one? Here we go. We got to get 600 of those. That's not terrible, I guess. Okay, we're at 31. Is this like double? Okay. 600 is going to be nuts. Let's get this finished right now. Also, can I somehow speed up time more? I don't think so. Not yet. We need Octillion for that. And we're almost to the max speed for this. All right. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit, I spent all my money. Yeah. All right. Slot machine eventually. All right, let's spend this. All right, Mundo off. Buy this. We are, chat, like, we're totally fine, man. I'm not worried whatsoever. All right, Mundo, go for it. We might just be able to go straight to slot machine now. Mundo, stop. I gotta trash these, bro. This is kind of wild, dude. I'm really worried about souls right now. I guess we could just leave it for a bit. All right. Okay, what do we got here? We are already at Octillion. Jesus Christ. How long's it been? It's been 13 minutes. That's pretty good, actually. All right, let's do these. Okay. Mundo, go for it, bro. You need 100 souls? All right, we could win now if I just had the fucking souls. But I don't, so I'm going to have to wait a little bit, and we'll just keep getting money. Something we could do is maybe try to pair that jackpot quest up on the same one. What was the challenge for that one? I kind of forget. Not a single winner in there. Jesus. All right. You need to buy the ticket and scratch? No, I need to win. So I need about 100 souls. Right? Yeah, those full motion sims are crazy. They're so cool. Okay. All right, chat. We got to get some more souls. We're almost here. Let's just get more of these. Honestly, at this point, we can pretty much start auto-buying these. Ooh, my screen just went crazy. Okay, we bought everything. Again, do we need one of every single one of these on the table? Or, no, not on the table, but like... We need to win a jackpot with everything. Do you think we can do that? Can we actually stop buying this? Yeah. Yeah, just basic jackpot, not the special one. Okay. That seems really easy. We've already won that. Okay, so slot machine's the only one? One of every ticket on the table? You don't need one of every ticket on the table, do you? I don't think so. Right? Win a jackpot on all tickets from all 4 catalogs. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're thinking of a different one here. Again, we have tons of time for this this jackpot. For this speedrun challenge. The speedrun challenge was not difficult whatsoever. Hell, we can even go to the night market and we can buy the extra shit we haven't bought. Buy that. Buy that. Buy all the cosmetics. All right. Chat. One of every ticket is easy. Is that actually a challenge? Have all different tickets from all 4 catalogs on the table at once. Okay. That doesn't help. Okay. There we go. All right. What else we got here? Reach the ending in 30 minutes. We'll get that. Buy all prestige upgrades. Get all achievements in the game. Make this while idling for 5 minutes. Get a jackpot on the first ticket. Okay. Do we have 5 minutes to idle? Is that dangerous? Hold on. I did not mean to do that. Mundo, sleep. Okay. I think we close it out. Yeah. Let's see if we can get lucky here. So we need a win, right? And I don't want to die here by accident. All right. I just want to be careful not to do over 100 tickets and die. So, good, 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 good. Huh. Huh. Come on. Is my game bugged? Did my game bug? You had to trash it. Okay, that did work, but at the same time, like, what if it happens again? Should I be worried right now? Do I have to buy another trash can? I don't think I can. Okay. How long we got? We got 11 minutes. I thought 100 souls would be enough. It's a 1% chance to win. Everything's maxed out. This, like, shouldn't be a problem. Idle for 5, then? I'm gonna have to wait for this to finish. Turn off cosmetics? What does that mean? Oh, is that what you think's causing the bug? Unequip, unequip, unequip. Okay. Oh my god, back to the beginning. This is beautiful. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if we get that bug again, it will, like, literally kill the run, won't it? Chat, I don't like the feeling right now that I have. It's not a good feeling, man. The souls are starting to get really expensive, and I can't start spamming money because I have a whole bunch of these over here. Shit. Hold on. We're gonna be okay. I can't click on these. I don't have a trash can to auto trash. So I'm gonna have to use tickets that have, like, no losing chance, right? How many have we gone through? Like, this is just RNG, right? At 688 tickets, you're technically 99.9% chance of winning. So I would have to get all of these. You think it's bugged? It is funny that you think that. I doubt it is. But this is what our brain goes to. We do these, like, fucking gymnastics to convince ourselves we're not this unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think it's a 1%. And we gotta hit a 1%. That's pretty low. I mean, every time we open one of these, it's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Scratch by hand will maybe work better. I want to work through this pile of tickets first, and then I'll maybe scratch by hand. But we don't have a lot of time left, man. We have 8 minutes. Right? We're already at Septillion as well. Same chance of pricking 2 plates consecutively? Yeah, but this is a bit... Oh god, it feels different. It really does. You're already a trillionth of your net worth. I know, bro. It's scary. There was octillion. The nonillion. 41 more? Come on, 41 more. 40? You're joking, bro. You remember when we gambled before about, like, oh, what are the chances that I just don't win or whatever? What if we actually, like, run out of souls? Like, we straight up just RNG our way out of a... I think you have, like... if I remember correctly, it's something like 600 attempts on a 1% chance. What was that? What? I think my game bugged. I think we're actually bugged. Bro, I need... Oh, this is on the speed run. Maybe I gotta put the cosmetics back on. And it was actually a bug that we took them off. Oh, man. Main menu and come back? I can't hit escape right now. Oh, no. I can prestige. What's the achievement for making money? I can't actually make money right now, can I? I can't because I'm not idle. Top right? Mm-mm. I definitely bugged the game. I'm happy this isn't on like our first completion. This speed run we could have finished in like 15 minutes or whatever. It wasn't that big of a problem. Alt F4 time. It's okay. I did buy all the cosmetics this run too. And I got a bunch of other shit too, like all the tickets or whatever. So it's not like it was a useless run. I think we prestige. That did save us, thankfully. We got 700 points, chat. What do you want to put these in? I think we do the XP. Yeah, the less XP is probably smart. Bro, no. What do you want me to do? Unbug it? You can Alt F4 and get back in at the same spot? Oh, who cares? Who cares, bro? Let's see here. Dude. It is not that big of a deal. I still need to play this game for at least another hour to get all the rest of the achievements. I think that's good. Okay, good, I think. All right, prestige. That's good enough. You need like 5K more JP? We do, yeah. All right, I'm not going to do this right now, though. All right, we're going to main menu it up. Because there might be a patch or whatever, but it's there was a patch today. I don't know if there's another one. I kind of doubt it. No, not yet. Dude, we're so close. 29 to 34. We could probably finish this tomorrow, by the way. I would like to just get it out of the way and do like the final like hour of Scratchy. That way we're like done with it forever. And then we can move on to the next incremental game we probably need to play. Right? So it should be okay. I think I'm going to need at least one more full run. Which, again, we can speed run. But, like, we're going to need at least 2,000, maybe 3,000. Wait, there's two alone that cost 2,000? Really? I thought the hotkey was only 1,000. Start with it tomorrow? It could be a plan, actually. We could maybe do it in the morning and get that done. Again, tomorrow is Friday. I typically stay up very late on Thursday. I will not be doing that tonight. I'll be going to bed on time tonight. So I'll see you guys earlier tomorrow, which will be good. YouTube, I got to say goodbye to you because I'm going to play music for the outro, and I don't want to get my VOD muted for y'all. So I love you all. Thanks for watching, of course. Amy will be putting this into the VOD, or into the, what do you call it? The Scratchy playlist or whatever, which should be good. And then if you guys want to watch them all, you can. But we'll be doing coffee tomorrow, maybe Scratchy in the morning, and then probably more Minecraft. We can finish up the mega build we're doing and actually start automation, which would be cool. And then I don't know what else, but it's Friday, so... I think there's a game on my list of games coming out, which I forget what that is. Ooh. Oh, that's next week. Fuck, I got excited. Technically, tomorrow is Backpack Battles 1.1. I don't care too much about that. Chat, Racoin is an incremental game I think you will love. It's an incremental roguelite. I think you'll love this. We might play this on the 31st when it officially comes out because this is peak, I feel. It's a coin pusher game that it's like a roguelike elements. So like you get to like level up and do a bunch of cool shit and modify your coins and machine. It's pretty fun, bro. I'm not going to lie. So, all right. YouTube, take care.